What's up? What's up? Good morning, Vietnam. It's your boy Sty King back at it one more time. I just went live a little while ago. I was just over there checking out my Airbnb. It felt good to get a little support from a couple of my subscribers, and I sure appreciate y'all for coming through. Anybody that's already in the chat, I appreciate you for pulling up on me. I really just wanted to, holler at y'all for a little minute. It's been a while since I've been doing my lives or whatever. So we can chop it up a little bit and I can tell y'all a little bit what I think about this traveling thing and really so like the subject of the live stream is, travel tips and airport security, how you deal with that. Um Sacred Truth, salute, salute. You see your boy got the code Presidente. Hey. So we eat drinking, shout out to Razor again. We eat drinking, you know what I'm saying? But boy, Magic need to drop the cash out, man. Salute to Magic. But yeah, so a couple of things I want. I got the drink on deck. You already know. Yeah, man. And we also got a little. I stopped by the liquor store on the way home. We got a little Avion. Shout out to the who's the celebrity that promote Avion? I know it ain't your boy. I just got a little Paquito bottle, a little Poco Poco. Gonna pull up, man. Have a little sip and a little talk tonight. You know what I'm saying? A little nightcap. Little nightcap. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. It's tequila with the Presidente. I ain't even know they sold Presidente in the States. I couldn't believe it. I was in the store like, what? Gotta get the Presidente. I ain't had Presidente since I was in DR. What weed at? I ain't smoked them. Bro, I ain't smoked in so long. I ain't going cap. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been smoking in a long time. I ain't even felt the need for it. It's been so long. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, I don't need to smoke. I've been trying to get these work from home jobs, man. I've been turned down left and right. I just did a couple of applications today. So, I also want to talk to y'all about investing. You know what I'm saying? Like, investing is super, super, super important. Like, that's the thing that gives me the longevity when I stay in these places for months at a time, besides the flipping the houses, besides the jobs that I be working. Like, all that's cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, working a job is cool, but as soon as you get on the plane, you know what I'm saying? Them checks stop, you know what I'm saying? I might get one more check or something like that once I get overseas. So, but the investments are still there, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something that I got into around like 2020. I had a coworker that was doing. He was on Weeble and he had invested into is it GameStop? Nah, I think it was the AMC thing. He made some money off the AMC thing. And yeah, for sure. He made the money off the AMC and he came to work talking about it. And I was like, what? Show me how you invest. You know what I'm saying? So he showed me the app. And I've been on it ever since. Like, it's addicting. Like, you got to get addicted to investing, just like you addicted to smoking, just like you addicted to whatever your vice is. Just like people like to drink, play video games. Like, I'm gonna tell you what really got me off the video games and the sports thing like that too. So back when they was having all that controversy about the kneeling and all that stuff in the NFL, and I noticed that there was a lot of stuff going on politically with the NFL and sports in general. I just felt like the best thing I could do was take my support away from it because this is really a distraction. Like, I don't want to get too philosophical on this chat, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's to me is like the sports is a distraction, the politics is all distractions. Like, we have the internet is all a distraction. So we have a million distractions going on at one time. So that is to keep you from doing what we need to do as people. You know what I'm saying? All of us, poor people, people in the middle class, all of us are distracted by watching. We watching millionaires on TV talking about their money and flaunting the money in front of us. You know what I'm saying? We going to basketball games spending all our hard-earned money to go sit and watch millionaires run around. Like, nothing against the people that's playing, because they got to make their money, but does it really make sense, you know what I'm saying, for you as the average consumer to be going and investing your mental capacity into who scored a touchdown, who hit the three-pointer? Hey, salute, salute. Welcome to the chat. Love, peace, and happiness. That's one of my favorite songs. You made me think about that song. I can't remember the actual name of the song, but so yeah, I don't want to get on the soapbox and get to preaching. They making money off us being distracted, and we not thinking about the right things. We're not putting our money in the right places. Like, that's what really made me start coming up when I stopped entertaining all the distractions. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, that's what happened. All that was around the same time, wasn't it? Like 2020 when all that stuff was happening with the kneeling and all that. With Kaepernick. Somebody let me know. Ooh, the Avion hitting it. It got a little aftertaste like Patron. I ain't had no Avion in a long time. But yeah, so that's what got me into investing. And once I started investing my money, like, I really wasn't making that much money, like I told y'all. Yeah, I wasn't making that much money. I was working at a fast food place, you know what I'm saying? And granted, I've always been a manager, but it's still nothing compared to people that's making 100, 200,000 and all that a year. So, but anyway, long story short, I wanted to buy me a house. I bought my house that I'm Airbnb now. I bought that in like 2000. I want to say 2018. Hey, man, appreciate you. Oh, okay, I know who Love, Peace, and Happiness is, man. Salute, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna definitely drop some more music coming soon for sure. But yeah, I bought my house in like 2017, 18, I think. So when I would get my check, the first thing I want to do is invest. You know what I'm saying? I was doing crypto and stocks. You know what I'm saying? And I was studying about the stocks that I'm investing in. So you gotta get addicted to doing that. Once you build that addiction to doing that, because you might, like, I lost money at first, but I didn't lose a bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't mind kind of being broke after I done invested my money, because I knew I wasn't a short term investor. I knew I wasn't a day trader because I was working. I was working 10 hours a day as a manager of the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't have time to pull out my phone and be checking the stocks and seeing if it's going up or going down. I didn't have time to do that. So I knew I had to put money in good places and just let it grow. And my plan was to let it grow for 5 years. I'm really at like the 5 year mark now, I think. But it ended up coming back up a lot faster than I thought it was, really. And I still got money invested, but I took a lot of money out as I've been traveling. So now I'm trying to get back into the swing of doing that myself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't feel bad if you don't have investments. It's no time like the present. Oh, that's a good question. Properties in other countries. Well, I know you was talking about doing something like that, and that's a really good idea, I think. I really want to do that in DR myself, but I just didn't have the right connections on the properties in DR. Yeah, you got to ease your way into it, definitely, especially overseas, because your Spanish, like some people that live there that I talked to about it, they were saying like you definitely want your Spanish to be up to par, because it's a hustling country. Like, people will try to get over on you, and when you don't really know too much about property and investment, it can be really difficult. So it depends on your situation at the same time. Like, the girl that I was talking to, like, her dad was trying to give me a part of their property. You know what I'm saying? So that's a different type of situation if I had got into that. But the relationship just didn't last. So that became a non-issue. But buying property is overseas and different. It just depends on the country, the laws that they have. I've heard a lot of horror stories. I heard a couple horror stories in Dominican Republic itself. What's up, Record Club? Welcome to the chat, boy. Are you in Salvador Bahia? But yeah, you see your boy on the Presidentes. Yeah, I don't know about getting a car to the other countries either because me myself, I already know I don't want to spend that kind of money taking my car overseas because I'm gonna leave my car here and just keep it going as long as possible here. I plan on buying a car or a motorcycle overseas because the cars are they really cheaper over there. Like the same car that you would buy here is cheaper over there. So I don't know. I haven't done the math to see what's gonna be the better thing to do. But you can get you a motorcycle or a little car for like 2 to 5 bands. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what kind you looking for. I mean, as long as you got a car over here, you ain't gotta be riding no Benz over there or nothing like that. Cause you just like with the jewelry, like you don't want to be over there looking too flashy. So if you go get a really really nice car and you're a foreigner, it could kind of put you as a target a little bit. But salute to you, Record Club. You got the job, my dog. Oh my God. See, I was just talking about that. I'm still trying to get one, man. I'm still trying to get one. And I leave in about a month right now. So I'm trying to see if I can lock something in real quick before I go. But if not, then I'm just gonna slide. We gonna try to make it work out as best as possible for sure. But yeah, man, salute to you for getting the job, man. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Yeah, man, you definitely welcome to pull up on me. Y'all, anybody in the chat, y'all welcome to pull up on the panel, man. We gonna definitely chop it up about this travel thing, man. Let me see if I can drop the link. There we go. What you say? Can we talk about everything up here? You talking about you talking about the description of the video? Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I want to talk about. So yeah, like security in the airport. So I went to DR one time. Somebody was like, "Oh, you can take whatever you want to take and all this stuff," and I was like, "What? I don't want to talk about that. Never mind." I already have no problems. So okay, so in South America though, I don't know if y'all caught the live when I was venting about being harassed at the airport. Also, on my little language exchange app, I was saying that I might go to Bolivia, and a Bolivian guy was like, "Hey man, be careful at the airport because they will harass you." And I didn't know if he was saying that because I'm black or what. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even ask him. I was like, "Thank you for the advice," because I know I've been harassed already a couple times. So I got harassed in Ecuador. Not coming from the United States though. So when you leave the United States, usually you kind of cool leaving here. But when I got to Ecuador and I spent a month there, and then I was leaving from there going to Colombia, they was on me like, "Why you going to Colombia? Um, so what you just bouncing around in South America?" They what immigration police pulled me at the gate with dogs, check my bag. Heck, where you think they did that? When did that happen? Did that happen leaving America, or they had that happen on your way back? Is Avion Puff Daddy shit, or is that somebody else that got Avion? Shout out to P Diddy with the Avion. I don't support any of the things that he's got allegations about though, but I was just asking. Leaving and coming back. Wow. Shit, I got lucky that time. I slid through that end. I had slid through there with the little travel with the little gas pack. Travel over therapy in the building. Dang, you done change your name. Who is that? Travel over there. Is that my boy? Honey Pack. He changed his name so much. I see the wrench. Wait, my boy. Okay, Racket Club got his wrench. Sacred Truth need a wrench. What's going on now? Let's see if we can get Sacred Truth a wrench before we get back on topic. Oh, we got somebody on the panel. Sacred Truth.
Yo, yo.
What's up, my boy?
Hold up, swole up. I don't hear nothing. Hold up.
You
Oh,
can't
don't
hear
tell me
nothing?
this is goddamn USB-C headphones. I don't hear nothing. Oh, it's coming from my phone. Hold up. Gotta switch these headphones. Hold up. I'm house sliding this motherfucker. Oh, photo.
Take
I'm
your
like, no.
time, brother. Oh yeah, yeah. That my boy
Yo.
Honey
Can you hear me?
Pack. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, brother.
Oh, what's good? Yeah, I'm so like I'm sliding in here for the celebration.
Salute, salute.
You feel me?
But I'm ready to hit this
Cause I'm
road.
so man. Cause yeah, bro, you so inspired me to move around and stuff, bro. Cause I'm taking my time though, cause I don't want to pick the wrong South America country, bro. You feel me? Cause I told you what's going on as is. You know what I'm saying? Things are for the shit, so you just want to be in the right geographical location where they ain't got too much going on. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a tough thing. That's definitely one of the topics of tonight's discussion. I definitely want to talk about. I was waiting. I was trying to wait till people came on the panel like yourself. Especially like if I can get Honey Pack up here because he's well traveled. I definitely want to talk to him about the subject right here. Um,
Yes, yeah.
well, I want to talk about like because it's a okay. So in the passport, bro, manosphere travel community, it is a lot of different types of personalities. It's a lot of guys that are mongers. It's a lot of guys that just want to, P for P. And it's also a section of guys that's probably a minority or probably about 50% that just want to make a new life and enjoy new cultures and maybe, what I'm saying, have a family, a wife and stuff like that, which is I'm more on that side. So it's kind of a thing that it doesn't get talked about a lot, like the best places to go if you're not looking for mongering, because I think that a lot of people like myself get caught up in the places that the mongers are going because they promote it like it's not mongering. You know what
No,
I'm
I,
saying?
no, I feel exactly what you're saying. You got to go what fits your demographic. You feel me? Because
Exactly.
the place you went over there, even though they say passport, bro, you a different type of passport, bro. You trying to go over there where families are made. You feel me? You ain't trying to go nowhere where they turning up. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you mean. And they can't just bunch them all together. Which some people, they do make sure that they talk about certain things. You just gotta find that spot. Cause shout out to IT Passport, cause he always makes sure what type of women they dealing with on his stuff. Cause you know what I mean. They talk about how the women, the women live too liberal to the where they, are they wife material. You know what I'm saying? And this, that, and the third. You feel what I mean? It's like it's
Yeah,
more.
pull up on the panel, love, peace, and happiness.
You gotta put some description behind it because you just go to a place and you think you're gonna find something. You probably just gonna find this little sneaky link. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would love to discuss that with you. Love, peace, happiness. Cause we talked offline, so I definitely would like to discuss that with you. You know what I'm saying? Cause you might spark something in me. Cause I don't know how when I'm coming back to DR. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna say like I be joking saying that I got my heart broke twice, but I just be saying like figuratively. Like I didn't literally get my heart broke, cause I don't think it's possible really no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once you go over that wall, ain't really no coming back. You know what I'm saying? But I think that I had some experiences that were great experiences, but that's all it really was, experiences. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not really,
Lesson.
yeah, lessons. I'm not really looking for the girlfriend treatment. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool if you know that that's what it is. So you know what I'm saying. But I know you have a good experience with your shawty. You know what I'm saying. So I would definitely like to hear about your trip, and you know what I'm saying. I don't want to talk too much about your shit. So it would be good for you to come up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so have you been outside the country yet, Sacred?
Man, not yet, but you know, we got our passport. We low key getting ready though. Like we riding up. I just gotta make sure everything fall into place and I pick the right place. You feel me? Because that's been on my mind. I'm right now trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple. I just can't say too much because I'm not gonna lie, bro. They be watching me. I know I sound crazy, bro, but you know what I'm saying. They be
I
watching
remember
me,
you
bro.
talking about coming to Atlanta. I was like, don't come to the A.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you can come to
yeah.
the A. The A is popping now. But, you know,
Right.
like you said, like I've been here for so long that it's normal to me. You know what I'm saying? So,
True, and I'm just trying to go there to turn up. I don't think that'd be a good decision for me because I went to LA to turn up and I ended up coming back. I was
yeah.
out there for months, bro. I was living like a king, but that was my problem, bro. I was settling, smoking gas, getting that good chicken, bro. You feel me? I wasn't in the right mindset. Just blowing my money, bro. But I was out there. I was out there. But
That's
I'm
what's
not trying to.
up.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least you
not trying to
willing to explore. You know what I'm saying?
do that. Yeah, I was out there. It was a lesson, you know. I figured out I can do it on my own, bro. I don't need nobody. You feel me? It was a big learning lesson. Like, bro, if you got the right energy, bro, you can go anywhere. I don't care if it's the hood, because I was in South LA, I was in Central LA. Nothing happened to me. I'm walking in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Wearing all type of colors, bro. But I ain't no type of bad dude. I'm just saying. That was just a lesson. Like, if you got the right energy, bro, you can go anywhere you want. Because I was in the hood with the Mexicans, with the black people, bro. This I'm black, but you know what I'm saying? Some of them niggas different, bro. Gang banging, you know what I mean? But I made it through. But it showed me I couldn't settle. You know what I'm saying? Even when I do leave the country, I can't settle and be too relaxed, bro, because I end up fucking the bag up. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so to me, it's not all about the women at the same time. I talk about the women a lot because I know like people want to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? But just like
Right.
you heard earlier, I don't mind talking about stocks and investing. I don't mind giving advice. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna start doing more of that. I'm gonna actually start doing consultations, but not like the consultations that the other folk doing. Like, give me $200, give me $1,500, like but if somebody wanna, you know what I'm saying, chop it up with me and actually get advice on how to really, really do it, you know what I'm saying, outside of the stuff that I'm able to say on YouTube, then I don't mind doing that because I definitely have a lot of experiences already. When I was talking to my boy Love Peace Happiness, I started realizing like, wait a minute, I got a lot of experience just in DR. You know what I'm saying? So just thinking about the different places I've been already and the length of time that I stay when I go, because I be looking at some of the YouTubers. A lot of these guys don't really stay long in these places. They just bounce from city to city to city without really ever getting past the surface level of things in the place that they go to. And that's not really how I'm moving because I'm looking for something to expat. I'm looking to expat somewhere, but I don't want to just be anywhere just because I'm not in the States. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
I'm,
I
I'm
feel you
not
on
just
that.
looking for the chicas, you know what I'm saying? Because they got beautiful women in Atlanta, Houston, fucking Nigeria, you know what I'm saying? Like
What
any
about that?
place, a country you go to, gonna have beautiful women, and you should be able to find one that want to talk to you, and especially if you mongering, like if you mongering, then I don't see why you need to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Do that. I think it's a distraction and a selling point where they get you. It's like, hey man, the women, everybody bring all their money. You feel me? Bring their best clothes and then they get got.
hmm
Because a lot of people that go out there with them urges, bro, usually get caught up, bro. Them sexual urges never get you in the right place, bro. Never get you the right woman. On the
yeah.
outside could be deceiving, bro. Devil with heels, you feel me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to act like I'm perfect now. By any means, I'm definitely not perfect. You know what I'm saying? I done fell for shit. I done did shit I wasn't supposed to be doing. I done been in places I wasn't supposed to be, like Cuatro Dos in Dominican Republic. I was not supposed to be there as a
I
tourist.
feel
You
you on
know what
that.
I'm saying? But sometimes we get into shit, but at the same time, like my mind state obviously is not on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? I done did a lot of shit here, so it ain't no point in me trying to go. I ain't trying to prove nothing else to myself. I already done proved everything to myself, the man that I am. So I ain't looking to prove nothing to nobody else or myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm confident. Like the place that I'm really trying to go right now, I've heard that it might not be popping like that, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need it to be a party city. You know what I'm saying? I just want a better lifestyle, a healthy lifestyle where they got the fresh fruits without the GMOs, without the chemicals and pesticides. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? So I can be more
Yeah,
healthy, extend
healthy
my
way of
life.
living. Yeah, I feel you on that. Cause where we at, bro, you know it ain't good, bro. Hell no, bro. Where we at, bro? Nah, they don't care about us. You gotta really dig deep and know your research to get to certain things. But just in public, just in general, nah, this ain't it.
I know that
This is
you
not
into
it.
that kind of type of thing too. So
Oh yeah, you know it. That's why I really want to get up out of here. But like I said, you got balls to be in Latin America, bro. Especially during times like this, because I'm pretty sure you picking a tropical place. I don't want to pick your brain too much, because I bet you I can guess it, but I don't like the surprise. But I'm guessing it is tropical, right?
oh, I thought you was talking about something. You talking about the place I'm going?
Yeah, it's a
But
tropical place, ain't it?
like I said on the last live stream, that I mean I'm going to multiple places, so
Got you.
it's not one place in particular that I will
Right.
be.
It's a little world. It's a little South America tour.
Yeah, I mean if I find the place that's perfect for me, then the tour gonna stop. You know what I'm saying for a long.
Oh, okay.
But
You're
I'm
just not
also
settling.
yeah, that's the thing. Like that's why I didn't stop at DR. You know what I'm saying? Because my first couple of trips there, I thought that that was gonna be the place, but that was my first destination, and I just happened to keep going back there because I had, to me, I thought I had love interests. You know what I'm saying? I had situations that came up that made me want to go back. You know what I'm saying? But now that I have a different perspective, which I still love DR because it brings all those same aspects, and plus they still, I'm sure they have good women there somewhere. I just don't know where they at.
I
But
feel you,
anyway,
man.
I think that I think that I have to do more exploring. You know what I'm saying? So I want to find a place that's for me. You know what I'm saying? Like some places are for certain people. I don't know if that's actually the place for me because I love
Man,
Santo Domingo, but it's a lot of drawbacks to being in Santo Domingo. Like the traffic is super crazy. Like if something serious happens to you where you need to be rushed to the hospital, you might not fucking survive. You know what I'm saying? Because you might not make it to the hospital depending on what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Because the traffic is crazy. Like you can't get through that traffic. The ambulance can't get through the traffic. Nobody.
it be
Yeah,
busy out there like that.
in Santo Domingo, it's yeah, super,
That's the
super.
capital. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that's the capital. Yeah, you know that. That's the metro, whatever that word, metropolis place. That's where everybody. That's the headquarters.
yeah,
That's where
yeah.
the money
Yep.
at. All that.
Like I'm talking about the traffic is ridiculous. Like I've seen people get into car accidents right there in front of my condo a couple times, and they lay out in the street like they can't move. They laid out in the street for hours before the ambulance even get there to pick them up.
Oh man, that's sad.
So I'm not trying to dog on Dominican Republic. That's just that's the capital. It's a super super crowded city. It's the traffic is super crazy. I mean, that's just what it is. And like getting older, I don't really see that as a plus for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on that. Especially if you want to be comfortable and you trying to be safe. That ain't safe. Nowhere near is that safe, bro. That's hectic. Yeah. You take that to your government, see if they can fix that.
Yeah, that's
You know
just
what I'm
one
saying?
aspect. Like I said, that's just one aspect. It's also a lot of great things about DRs. It's a lot of that's where any place is gonna be different things. What's
Pros
up,
and cons.
Neptune? Yeah, pros and cons everywhere you go. Just like
Right.
Ecuador, I love Ecuador, and I feel like you could find a serious relationship there, maybe more than some of these other places. Because Dominican Republic, in my opinion, is a tourist. destination. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of harder to find somebody that's ready to be serious with you, knowing that you're a foreigner. What's up, Record Club?
Yo, what's
Hey,
good, bro?
Welcome to the live stream, my bro.
How you been, man?
Really good. Well, shit, how you been?
Shit, I just been grinding, dog. I'm over here in Kentucky with the family, and just grinding to the new year.
I
You
see
know,
you got the Record Club gear on.
oh yeah, I didn't even really drop it yet, man. I got a whole. I'm gonna really go hard once I go to Brazil.
Let them know where they can pick up the gear.
Shit, I put it in the comments. Recordclub.com. Yes,
You
sir.
already dropped it in the comments.
I
Nah,
got a
not yet.
question, bro. What does Record Club stand for? If we repping the gear, you know what I'm saying? Is it just your brand in general? Who you is?
Yeah, Racket Club, like you see on YouTube. I only made it. I made it for this brand, but I happened to be in the chats, and I was making comments. So niggas like, oh, Racket Club. So
Shout out to
yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah, it just came naturally and shit.
yeah. It wasn't even meant to be like a travel thing or nothing like that.
Okay, that's what's up. It stuck though. I got over here Record Club. Hell
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
it come
yeah.
from
Hey,
the
bro, if you
coaching though, right?
You say what?
It come from your coaching job, right?
Not really. It kind of got like a double meaning.
Okay.
You know what racket is, right?
Yeah.
And like
You
tennis
talking about
racket
street?
too.
You talking about street terminology? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's kind of like a double entendre,
I
because
like that.
I didn't come from the suburbs, so racket club. I come from the racket club.
I
Hey,
feel
they
you on
miss you.
that.
They miss you in the chat, bro.
Oh shit! What up, Liliana? I know. I've been
I don't
on my
know
bed.
about that street version of Racket.
Man, it's
I'm
a
a
mess.
youngin, so
For real,
It,
sacred.
it go back. It go back to the early 1900s with my grandpa.
oh damn.
Rat could be preaching online now. I thought he was a little. I didn't know he was young. You super young?
Who, me?
Nah, sacred. My
Oh
bad.
yeah, bro. I'm only 26, bro.
For
Oh
real?
damn!
Yeah, Twitch 26. Yeah.
Hey, that's what you say, the godmother
But you
giving
ain't
you that
young though.
that
The great
knowledge,
mother.
the great
Oh yeah,
mother.
the
Yeah,
great mother. Yeah, that is, bro. That
that
is. Thanks.
knowledge.
You ain't lying. Appreciate it. That's what show I'll be getting it from. Oh
Yeah,
God.
you gotta get Liliana up here now.
Look, she
Yeah,
gonna get
right.
on here. Time for me to get
We
up on
definitely
there.
need Liliana on the chat, man, giving us
She said
her
secret on the
perspective.
podcast.
Yeah, I can. Hey, I'm so glad Saker sound like a cool dude. I thought he was going to do some weird shit when he hopped up on here.
Nah,
Oh
Sacred
nah,
been around
I'm
for a minute.
solid. You know,
Nah,
I fuck with Style King, man. I always been in the cut for him, bro. I'm
oh,
Yeah,
always in
okay.
the
I
cut.
didn't know. My bad.
Yeah,
that's
it's
why I
all
said
good.
I gotta get him a wrench or something. I ain't
Yeah, you know,
you.
I'm a soldier, man. Oh God.
You in the other chat though, ain't you, Sacred? You in the
Yeah. I was
Guy Can't
curious on
Trap.
who you was talking to, bro. I'm like, you must got two YouTube going on or something.
Yeah, I'm broadcasting on both channels right now.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm the only one in the chat, bro. I was seeing on there, but who you talking to?
Uh okay. I'm trying to get the numbers up on the other channel. Y'all please go subscribe to the new channel,
Hey,
Style King
bro, they
Rap.
doing you dirty on the other channel, bro. You been supposed to be monetized, bro. They dirty for that.
hold,
Man,
hold on. What channel is this?
it's both of
Okay.
them. We simulcasting. I'm simulcasting on two channels at one time.
I I didn't know you can do that. I be seeing people do it, but I guess you need like a streaming app. That's what you know how you do it and shit.
Yeah, I'm using StreamYard right now.
You pay for that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. I don't think I got them options.
But I know you itching to leave, Style King. You said you got a month, bro. I know you counting the days. I know you counting
Man,
the days.
Shit, that's about the
bro.
same amount of time for me too, bro. It's past.
You going back to Brazil though, Racket? You say you
Yeah,
going to
but
Brazil?
it's been over a year. Marco been traveling. Shit, he been frequently
Yeah,
traveling.
you ain't lying. I missed him. I missed him live, bro. Man. It was a movie out there, bro.
It was.
It was a movie. I'm like, this dude really out there moving around. Like, come on now, you gotta give him his props.
Hey,
Thank
He
he
thank
was
he
y'all.
safe too. He
He
was
done,
safe, bro.
yeah, inspired me. I'm a shit try to do the same formula.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh
I
God.
noticed some people doing them IRL stream going back to back. I was like, look at them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
ain't really lit though. You was out here like in the city, you know what I mean? You was really showing stuff. You weren't like in your bedroom all the time on the couch.
Yeah, man. When you get out there, you gotta get out there, man. I can't sit up in the Airbnb all day. I'm gonna try to. It's gonna be hard to do though.
Yeah, but you gotta relax, but you still gotta explore. Cause what you out there for? You know?
Yeah. Thank you, Liliana.
Bro, I had to get me a new Osmo Pocket because that last one I bought didn't work, bro. I had to send it back, and you know what I mean. I'm ready for them.
Ah,
Hey,
that
Oh,
one
that's a
working good.
tripod.
nah, it's one of them little walking cameras. You know, it got the gimbal on it, so it don't shake.
He got the
Oh,
high
okay.
tech. He got the high tech spy. That ain't
Yeah,
even no spy gear,
it's
but it's
small
spy
though.
though.
Look how small it is. I could just walk like this.
Oh, that's a little cam.
Yeah, but it is like clear as hell. It's the good
Yeah,
one. You know
yeah.
what I mean? Look at it.
Yeah.
I could just walk.
That what the big timers use right there.
I could just walk like this because how do I change this shit?
That's like for live streaming and stuff.
Nah, it could be live. It could do whatever.
It do
Oh,
live
okay.
streaming.
It can.
I think I saw some people doing live stream with it. I think shout out to Zoe. I think he be doing live streams with one of them. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just figured.
See, I could walk like this and turn it this way, and it could like capture the whole entire street. I could just be like this, low key with it.
I was gonna grab one of them, but I just didn't know. I grabbed the GoPro.
I
The
got
GoPro
this for the
bigger.
low.
So your
Yeah.
phone ain't enough? Is that what I'm getting? The phone
Well,
ain't
in
enough?
Latin America, you don't want to be walking around with your phone like that.
Oh, you right, you
Me
right.
personally,
You know, I
You
be
right.
walking around with my phone.
I said me personally.
Everybody do it differently, huh? I feel that.
I be feeling
Hey,
like the GoPro gonna stand out more though than your phone, cause like more people have their phones out than walking around with cameras. You know what I'm saying? Like the camera to me, but your camera is so small that people ain't gonna really notice it from across the street. You know what I'm saying?
this thing low key as hell right here, man.
So I like that about it. That's why I'm thinking like my GoPro is kind of bulky compared to that.
Yeah, that was the selling point, man. Because I seen this. This is what a lot of guys use, like Philly Dom, KBS, um, everybody just
Shout
about.
out to them channels. Shout out to them. KBS.
Dang.
Yeah, man. Like
Yeah.
all them booty walking videos in Colombia, that's what they use. When they be in El Centro and shit.
They probably don't even see them behind them with that shit.
Nah, it's low key, bro.
Wait, did Record Club? Didn't you go to Colombia, bro?
I did a minute ago, some
Oh,
years.
okay. You
Damn,
was good
Lillian, I
though.
wish you could tell us about what happened in Mexico.
Yeah, I had a great time, man.
Okay, okay. I guess it wasn't like crazy, it ain't like how it is now, bro. It couldn't have been that crazy.
It was. I mean, Colombia ain't never been no paradise, man. It was dudes getting scoped before I went there.
What
Oh,
year did
man.
you? What year did you go?
21.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
no
that ain't
excuse
too
in the
far.
building.
That's 3 years ago. Yeah, they ain't too far. You feel me? It's
What up? No excuse.
You said 24?
21.
Oh, 21.
about 3 years ago.
It's an
Less
open
than-
panel, my brother. Definitely, you can definitely pull up. You already know what time it is. But
Is it
yeah,
21?
tell us a little bit about your experience in Colombia, because we definitely talking about tips and travel and security. And also, did you hear what I was saying about finding the non-mongering places with what I'm looking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give us a little insight on what you think about that.
Well, shoot, I was in Medi, and I know a lot of people know Medi for being a mongering place, but I didn't even participate, in the monger activities, bro. And Medellin could be whatever you want it to be. Put it like that. You know what I'm saying? It could be the worst place in the world. It could be the best place in the world. But I don't travel with like other in big groups. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got to worry about no goofy dude blowing up the spot. I'm trying to think, but like, dude, I stayed in Lorelis. I stayed the same place Marco stayed at, man. And it's like a nice.
You put me on. You put me on to it. Shout
It's a
out to
nice
you.
little area. But like, shoot, I do things, bro. I do like activities. I don't just be hanging out at the park. You know what I'm saying? Most people on YouTube, you just see them in like El Centro or the park. That's it.
I'm
It's
gonna tell
sad.
you, bro. Parque Harris blew my mind, bro. That shit fucked me up. Y'all seeing me live? I was live,
Mm-hmm.
but that shit was crazy.
You remember you had like 2 or 3 chicks in that one spot.
Oh yeah. I ain't even posted that video yet. I did a couple shorts on it, but I haven't posted that video yet. That's gonna be the last video I post probably before I leave.
Yeah. You had it was nice though, you know. But like places like that, it's like the red light. You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to get your pockets, bro.
Boy, they
Every,
killed me on the drinks. They killed me on the drinks. Boy, they razzle dazzled me on them drinks. I ain't gonna play.
yeah,
But
everybody out to get you. The club promoters, the chicas, the people, the hustlers, the kids, the dancers, the rappers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to get your pockets. But I'm really good at saying no, no tango, no tango, no gracias. Had to keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Like no
Yeah,
tango.
gotta set strong boundaries. Gotta set strong boundaries.
And you
For
can't be
sure.
scared. You gotta just be like, yeah, nah, nigga, no tango. Like
mm,
I really don't
Yeah.
have.
no, for real.
What can
So
y'all
how
say
long?
about the SIM cards though? My bad for
No, go
interrupting,
ahead,
but
go
the
ahead,
SIM
take it.
cards. I'm trying to know about the SIM cards. Like, do I need another phone that's unlocked and I gotta do it in the airport? Because what if you just relying on, moving around with your money on your card and you know what I mean? I need to know about that SIM card. Like you get it at the airports, right?
Me personally, I didn't get a SIM card. I just called T-Mobile, told them like, hey man, I'm gonna be in Colombia or Brazil, you know. But my service was I was relying on God, bro, because there was certain parts I went to, I didn't have no service. I was like in the countryside. Like when you go to Guadalupe, you going through like country areas. You know what I mean? And I was just like, hey man, if this is it, this is gonna be it. You know what I mean? Like we gonna have a good
Oh
time.
God, I feel you on that.
But going to Brazil, I got my old iPhone. I got my iPhone 10. I'm gonna use as a burner phone, and I'm about to get a SIM card from Amazon. You can buy it from Amazon, and I put a new battery in it. You know what I mean? That's gonna be my daily phone, and I'm gonna keep the 15. What is it? The 15 to 16, whatever this is. I got. I'm gonna keep this in the crib. You know what I mean? And also, I'm buying me a safe, like a little travel safe, like a portable
Ah,
safe. You could get them on Amazon for like $30.
Yeah, just in case,
Yeah, keep your passport, my watches, you know what I mean? Keep my stuff in there and like I'm gonna have my burner phone and then I keep a Xerox copy of my passport. So I never carry my actual passport book with me. And I only carry around enough cash to survive. Like I don't be trying to make it rain. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a strict budget. And
That's how
if
you
it's
gotta be. Yeah.
yeah, man. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, you got to go back home. You ain't gonna be going on shopping sprees. You can't take everything back with you. So,
Right.
that's what I be thinking. Like you can't buy. I don't be buying nothing. My bag's already packed tight.
yeah, the only thing I be buying is soccer jerseys. That's it,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
maybe some cologne or something. And that's it. Cause they
Yeah, I
be having
feel
some
you.
good shit down there.
really. I don't know too much about the colognes down there,
I mean, they be having the same thing, but they be messing with that Arabic, that Middle Eastern stuff that be good.
but
But they heavy on smelling good in South America, man. Like they be taking like 3 showers a day.
It's hot as hell out there.
Yeah, you got
that's
Oh
the thing I
God.
liked about DR. I noticed in DR, like the women, but they might take about 5 showers a day. I really like that.
I could
She
imagine
said
though.
she
It's
ain't
hot.
traveling with Racket Club.
But I got a question, Record Club, because I ain't been there, but I always hear it's like mixed reviews about Brazil when it comes towards black people. It's like you got a part that love them, then you got a part that hate them, bro. You feel me?
nah, man, it ain't like that,
They
bro.
be
Like,
saying that. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going off what people be telling me. What I be getting researched. You feel me? But
yeah, but here's another thing, though, bro. Like I was in Rio. You know, I can't say I went to the whole country. You know,
right,
Rio is like South Beach. You know what I'm saying? They
right,
gonna embrace you because they want that money. You know what I'm saying? So, and really, bro, I went to a Michelin star restaurant, and they didn't discriminate towards me, you know, and I had dreadlocks and everything, but it's all energy, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. It's
if
who
you
you
look
is.
exactly, bro, like I done seen dudes, I done seen groups of niggas in Rio, bro, looking like straight up grimy niggas. You know what I mean? With these little teenage looking girls, and they just look shady. They the ones that gonna get the bad service, but all I got is good vibes because I can't speak good Portuguese.
Right, I feel you on that. It's
Damn,
just
so
wherever
you
you
brought
are,
up a
it
bad
carries.
subject. Go ahead.
Hold on. Well, I was just gonna say, it's wherever you are, it carries with you. You know what I'm saying? Your energy, your imprint, it carries no matter what. You can't hide from who you is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I gotta get some pushback on this subject. Now y'all already know this. Record Club
Hey,
already know. We done
yeah,
already
yeah.
talked.
He ain't talking to me. He talking to Sacred, man.
I definitely got some experience with the colorism slash whatever kind of racism they got going on down there. But I was in a different place. I never been to Rio, and when I was making my point made to certain people, they was like, "You gotta go to Rio. You gotta go to Rio." And to me, I was like, "Well, damn, this is still Brazil." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
but just like West Virginia is mad different than New York or Atlanta. You know what I
yeah,
mean? You know,
definitely,
Atlanta's like the black capital.
definitely. But if you come to Atlanta, we not gonna discriminate against you because you black.
Yeah, but
It's
that
gonna be
is
more the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing that blew my mind. That
it's like
the,
that.
the darker skinned people are more likely to discriminate against you in Brazil, whereas the light skinned people do too. Though you know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah.
not as obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's a strange dynamic. They got their own problems. I would say that.
Yeah, man. It's just like a situational thing. Because when I was in Medellin, I was in the Santa Fe Mall, which is in Provenza, like the nice area. And one of them hot looking police officers, she ran me down. She was like, let me see what's in your backpack. And I'm like, yo, are you bugging, bitch? Like this shit cheap. I ain't stealing nothing. Like I ain't never had that happen to me in America.
Mm.
And it happened to me in Colombia. Like, you know, she was all up in my searching my stuff. I'm like, I'm a target. Like,
Now I agree with that
I
record
fit the
club. Now the
profile.
whole I think like Spanish America in general has a thing a colorism issue. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been experiencing weird stuff on like the language app that you talking about. Man, I done ran into all kind of different people on there that say all kind of stuff like, "Oh, black people can dance." Like I was talking to this girl that's a choreographer, like a dance instructor that do salsa, and I think she's from Peru. But she was saying like, I was telling her I need to learn salsa, and she was like, "You can do salsa. You're black."
I
I was
mean,
like,
come on, that is like some truth to it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That
"Yeah,
is
but it
though.
ain't the
You was a
same as a
lane.
white person saying it to you versus like
It's like props. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I
she
know.
thinks that she's white though. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different, like compared to if it was a black person saying it, then I might would have took it a different way. But the way she was saying it, like, oh, then she was like, oh, we don't care about we talk about color down here and all that. And I'm like, that's cool, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, you ain't got no finesse with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta put a
Making it
little finesse.
awkward. Making it awkward.
Yeah, it's super awkward.
Yeah,
Now,
I
I
one
feel
done,
that.
thing I noticed though, like you can't take offense because the culture is different. Like, because down there, they'll call you like Negrito. They called me Negrito when I was in Colombia, and I was like Negrito, I ain't your Negrito, but it's common. Like they'll say, "Hey, black," you know, or they'll be like Gorda. They'll call a chick Gorda or Flaco. You know what I mean? And it's not like a derogatory. It's not like in America where you'd be like, "Oh, you fat shame me. You call me skinny, or you call me." You know what I mean? It's not the same
I
thing
understand.
down there.
I definitely understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, it's levels to it though. Just like when I was in Ecuador and I was kicking it with the Venezuelan chick, she damn near my skin complexion, and she was saying all this shit like, "Oh, why you got that ugly hairstyle? Oh, black people do all the crime and all this shit." And I was like,
Yeah.
"What the
I would
fuck?"
have been like, bye, bitch. I'm sorry.
But I'm saying like the way she was saying it, I didn't take offense to it like he's saying. But that's what I'm saying.
Right,
Like we can't be ignorant to the actual problems that they're telling you when they talking to you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not saying I'm offended because I'm upwardly mobile. I can get on the plane, go somewhere else. I don't give a damn. But
right,
what I'm saying is don't be blind to it because they're telling you not to be offended. You know what I'm saying? It's the same
right,
thing
right,
here.
right.
People tell you not to be offended here when they spitting in your face. You know what I'm saying? And they spitting in your ancestors' face that worked and did
Exactly.
everything to make all these inventions and work the fields and do all this shit. They spit in our face right here and tell you that it's raining. You know what I'm saying? So that's my point. Just don't be ignorant to the fact of what's actually being said and what's actually going on. And
Don't
like
be
when I was
numb
in
to the
Brazil, I had
roots.
issues where people did a lot of different things. Shit, when I was getting off the plane, I had an issue. But I don't want to get on the soapbox and be crying and shit. But you know, it is what it is.
But that is part of come with culture shocks. You know what I mean? Going to a whole different world, man, and you gonna deal with it one way or another. Some things you can't avoid, man. Just like the chicks I had to go through the cool ones. You know what I mean? Like you had, of course, they got their stereotypes about us and stuff like that. That's just life though. Cause when I lived in LA, bro, I used to live around Armenians. Armenians like Kim Kardashian and them, bro. They have a horrible sentiment about black people. It's way worse than any Latin country you could think about. They'd be like, "You just gonna get me pregnant and leave me and things like that." I'd be like, and
Oh
they'll
God.
say to your
Damn,
face,
Liliana, what the fuck? Man, you got to come up on the panel, Lily. What's going on?
I said I gotta answer Liliana question. No, I didn't leave the country, but I did a little moving around in America. But we plotting as we speak to where you ain't. I can't say too much. We just know we got some things in motion. As long as I pick the right place, we up out of here.
We gonna get sacred on the plane.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. I got my passport. I'm plotting as we speak.
Oh,
I
he
just gotta make
already
the
had
right
that pulled
move.
up.
"Yeah,
You already know.
80% there, bro." Shoot.
We plotting. I just I kind of I'm kind of scared to move away from my people. If that makes sense.
You
You know
faded
what I'm
out.
saying?
You faded out a little bit.
I
Say it
mean,
again.
I'm not. I'm kind of afraid to leave my people. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to go to a place where our culture is so far away where I kind of feel alienated. You know what I'm saying? Because who we got around here, bro. You got your people in America, bro. You go too far away. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be too alienated to where I feel like, damn, man, I kind of want to go back home. I'm too foreign.
What?
You know what I
Where
mean?
you from, bro?
Lily, what the fuck? I can't believe that. You got to come on the
Are
panel,
you
man.
serious?
That's crazy.
But yeah,
Damn, you think like that, Lily? What?
look, Marco, like shit. I'm about to pull up to Wisconsin or Milwaukee.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, dude,
Oh my God.
what they say, that's a red state.
I believe that.
Yeah, that's a red state. You hear with them cold places, we ain't in there. We is in Illinois though, but you know what I'm saying. Other places like that, Iowa, you already know what's going on over there, bro.
Hey man, I'm in Louisville, Kentucky right now, and look, I ain't gonna lie. It looked like goddamn Sasua, Cuba up in here, bro. Like this area where I'm at. You go to like Burlington Coat Factory, you go to one of them TJ Maxxes, it ain't nothing but Bonita Mujeres, bro. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, you wouldn't think Cubans would be out there.
Yeah, and they be speaking to me, they be like, "Hola," and I be like, "Hola, cómo estás?" I have flashbacks, and they be thinking I'm Cuban or Dominican. I just run with it, like, yeah.
What?
I'm sure you that. You could go for a Dominican on the low though, on the low. You know how the Dominicans be? They all different types of,
Yeah, you can be.
colors and
Yeah,
shit.
I done been Dominican since 2006 when I lived in Orlando. They embraced me. Shoot.
they
I didn't
started
even need
thinking
a
I was
passport.
Dominican. I was there so long. They were like,
You do look like you like a baseball player, bro, with them braids.
Oh God, oh God,
Fernando
that's funny.
Tatis.
They're like, no, Jamaica, Jamaica. I'm like, nah.
Nah, you look more like a Dominican for real than a Jamaican.
But I'm saying when I say no to Dominican, then they go to Jamaican.
No,
They don't go to nothing else. They go straight to the Jamaican because of the dread. You know what I'm saying?
Look, no excuse for Milwaukee. Hell no. I thought he was from Philly.
I thought he from Philly. I think he was talking about Louisville. What you was talking about?
No, I said Milwaukee too, because that's where Liliana from.
Okay. And my producer from Kentucky, so I know it's black people out there.
Hey, what's that feedback I'm hearing? I'm hearing like a
That's sacred.
Is my shit fucked up?
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
up, bro. Hold up. Let me mute my shit.
Yeah, man. We need some travel tips from you. No excuse. What you got? You at work or something?
hey, no
Pull up
excuse.
on the kid.
He got a passport, bro. Awards.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
It's,
saying. He ain't even put my countries on the list though. He put like
he in Brazil,
Colombia.
but you weren't fucking with it, you know.
No, he ain't put Ecuador on there.
Oh, you gonna win that one.
He ain't put Ecuador on the map, man. That mean I gotta go back and turn it up some more.
You gotta make you a compilation, a mixtape.
Yeah.
Greatest hits of 24, bitch.
But I'm finna, like I said, I'm finna be traveling around South America this year, so I'm gonna be bringing a lot more content, a lot more places. I got 3 places in mind already, so it's definitely gonna get spicy with the.
Where you going next month, bro?
It's still, I'm keeping it on the low.
He might go to somewhere like Peru or Bolivia or goddamn
Possibly.
whatever will bite the most, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for an apartment to rent at the same time, so I'm gonna try to do what you're doing, expanding it up. So if I find the right place, then I'm gonna stick to it for a while. But I gotta check out the places, because you don't ever know what's the right place. You can go one place, and it's a lot of things. Like Salvador had a lot of good things going on for it. It was just a lot of things that I just couldn't get jiggy with at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But the things that I did like, I loved. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never walked around with my shirt off, and you know what I'm saying, and just be walking from place to place and just living life like that. You know what I'm saying? Like on some bohemian shit. Like that shit was dope. Like that was the dopest part of it. You know what I'm saying? Walk all the way downtown, go to the grocery store, go to the ice cream shop, get some acai, you know what I'm saying? Go to the beach, chill out there. Like it was beautiful. Like it was actually like the most beautiful place. I thought they couldn't get any more beautiful than Dominican Republic, but Brazil was like on a different level with just the architecture and the beaches and the boardwalks. And I really love that aspect of
And
it
that healthy food too, man.
at the same time.
Yeah, man. Like I'm on a mission though. I'm not really going there for like the vacation, the turn up. You know what I'm saying? Like when I arrive the next day, I gotta work. You know what I'm saying? Like, and bro, my job is so weird. My 2 days off are Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So but I get paid like a little extra, you know what I mean? But I'm on a mission, bro. My whole goal is like I'm gonna travel for a whole year, be
They
bouncing
ain't
around.
ask you, do you know somebody?
Yeah, I got that link. I sent it to you.
What? Oh hell yeah! I still got a month to get in though.
I mean, you ain't gonna get that quick. I ain't gonna lie, because you got to go through like.
I can change my flight though. I can change my flight if I need to.
Yeah, because they had to send me a computer, and I had to do like 2 interviews. You know what I mean? But it ain't no super.
That's the one you said you had to wait a while before the job started.
Yeah, yep. They sent me a computer, and it's not no laptop either, but it's like a little desktop that you plug up to the monitor, one of them IBM joints, and it's easy, you know what I mean? But look, the hours is crazy, like because this company's based in the West Coast, and I'm in Brazil. They 2 hours ahead, so it's gonna be like a 4-hour difference. So I won't be getting off work until like 10:30 p.m.
That's better than Thailand.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how people do that. Cause it will mess with me. You working at night. You know what I mean? Like that is weird.
I'm kind of a night owl though, so I wouldn't give a damn if it was 2 a.m. to 10 a.m.
It ain't gonna bother me that much. And like I'm gonna wake up, go to the beach, I'm gonna exercise, eat. And I'm gonna just live life, bro. And like on my 2 days off is when I'm gonna go like to other places and record a lot of stuff. But throughout the week while I'm just living in Salvador, I make little vlogs at the bars and little stuff like that. But
They
I'm gonna
have
be
those.
there for
They
so
got
long.
those parties with the outside parties where they doing those. I can't
The
recall.
samba,
I think it's samba. Yeah, the samba parties that be outside. That's what I said. Salvador is beautiful. I think
yeah,
you're gonna really enjoy it.
I have to because there ain't no looking back. It's
I
too
hope it's
late.
everything that you want. You know what I'm
I
saying?
do too. But I'm a make it. You feel me? Because that's
Don't
just
say
how
it
I
ain't no
live.
looking back though, bro. You can always move to Rio or something
Oh
like that.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stay there at least for like
Sao
3 months.
Paulo.
Eh, Shoot, because I'm just getting an Airbnb at first, and I definitely want to go to Fortaleza. I want to go there. I want to go Sao Paulo. I want to go to what area do I really want to go to?
I
Oh,
told you that people was nicer to me in the airport when I went to Sao Paulo, so I know Sao Paulo probably got a little bit more better feel to it for the
they
brothers.
they they, they it's the biggest city, man, and from like what I've been told and like from the people I met, some of them are cold. Like New York. You know what I mean? Like they're not like warm people, but you got a lot of educated professional people there too. You know what I'm saying? But people independent like us, man, we ain't gonna have no problem. I could go to Russia and have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, I be invested in the culture. I care. You know what I mean? Like, so people gonna welcome me.
I think you're gonna have a good time, bro. So
I'm already thinking ahead, bro. Because like after I do that, I'm gonna go to Argentina. Uh, I want to go to Machu Picchu, but I don't have to do that right now. But I do want to go to
trying to
Mexico.
go to Cusco.
What's Cusco?
That's what Machu Picchu is.
Oh yeah, I want to go there, but I want to go to. I still ain't been to Mexico, man. I gotta go to Mexico,
Man, I ain't been to Mexico either.
and it's close as hell.
QB passport be up in there.
Yeah, I ain't going to where he go. I'm gonna go to like, I want to go to the pyramids. Shit, I ain't going to California. I'm going to the pyramids. I'm going to the damn Mexico City too. I don't want to go to Cancun though. Like
That's a
that's so
lot of
basic.
girls. I talked to a couple girls in Mexico like that. Unbeknownst to myself, I did not think that the Mexican girls would be receptive to the brothers. But like the most girls that I talked to on that app is from Mexico.
They be cool.
I've had some of them come at me with the colorism jokes and weird shit. But on the other hand, I've had a lot deeper conversations, especially like the Venezuelans and the Mexicanos have had a lot more interaction with. Ah, 100%
Yeah.
they love us in Mexico.
Mm-hmm. Oaxaca, Oaxaca is where the food is at too. Like they got good food. I heard, like
Mhm.
chocolate and stuff like that. Like I was going to go to Mexico years ago, man. Like I did a lot of research. I still remember everything. Like bro, you understand. Matter of fact, I used to watch QB Passport Flexible years ago, back in like 2020, 2021.
So you
But
body maxing?
nigga, I was born body max. Nigga, I ain't never had to body max. Life is a body max.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I
Shout out to
just,
Q. Shout out to QB.
I know, yeah, we gotta make them maxing jokes.
I tried to get him on the panel. I don't know. He must be busy.
Yeah, man. But hey, I salute to anybody that's stepping their game up because like I'm about to teeth max. I'm about to give me a grill max, nigga.
Oh, you went real max? Okay.
I'm gonna get the white. I'm gonna get braces. I'm gonna do all that stuff.
I'm still in the middle of teeth maxing.
Yeah, I got a teeth max. That's my main goal when I go to Brazil. A teeth max.
But it's a lot cheaper in South America and these countries down there, though. So this shouldn't be an issue.
Yep.
Mexico City, the spot. Body max. Hey man, if you get some time, man, drop some game on us, man. You always dropping the game, man. We definitely will appreciate you. I appreciate you being in the chat. So definitely need some good advice from you, bro.
But while I'm in
But
Brazil, they got a border of Brazil and Argentina. It's like a waterfall. And I met this dude in Macy's because I was telling him I'm going to Brazil. I was shopping for some cologne to get. And he was like, yeah, man, you need to check this out. It's like a border. You know what I mean? Where like one side of the water is Brazil, one side Argentina. I'm like, yo, I gotta go there.
mm, I actually was just talking to one of the chicks that I met in Brazil that's from Buenos Aires, and I told her I might slide out there. She was like, "You you should come check out the waterfalls." And that's weird that you just said that. So I don't know what waterfalls she talking about, but that might be it.
Yeah, I can't remember the name, but it's right there on the border, so that's a must. And then I'm gonna go to Uruguay. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
beautiful,
that's really close to Brazil.
and it's the weed is legal too.
Yeah, I saw that.
But
It definitely piqued my interest.
it ain't nothing but snow bunnies out there. I don't know if you're gonna like that.
I mean, I love black women and melanin, but at the
Ain't
same
no
time,
melanin.
I'm not prejudiced. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the chicks that was talking to me in Brazil was all fucking snow bunnies. It wasn't no black women trying to talk to me until they saw me with the snow bunnies, and then they was looking at me crazy. So you know,
Shit, man, it's like a
You gotta go.
buffet.
What they say, you gotta go where you want it, not where you tolerate it.
One thing about Brazil though, it's like a United States, bro. You got everything. Like I don't know if a lot of people know, but it's a huge Japanese population
Where?
in Brazil. Huge. I
Wow,
mean, you
I
know
know about
how,
the Chinese people. They pretty much got a population in every country.
but Chinese ain't really popping in Brazil. Like you know how we got Chinese restaurants here
It really is.
and all that. Nigga, you eating yakisoba, you eating teriyaki, you eating ramens. You ain't eating no Chinese food.
Uh,
There's no Chinese restaurants really.
they got Chinese restaurants right there in Loretta's. Chinese folk right there.
Yeah, but that's Colombia. Brazil
They got
got a
Chinatown
huge
in Dominican Republic. They got Chinatown in Ecuador, but they got Chinatown in Peru. They got Chinatown everywhere.
Japan got a huge a huge presence, bro. Like there's a lot of girls you think they Asian, they start talking Portuguese. You be like,
Mm,
damn. And you got black and Japanese mixed Brazilians. You know what I mean? Like you got all type of stuff, bro. You got German Brazilians, Italian Brazilians.
that's a nice mix right there.
Yeah, when you go like further south, because I met some at the airport, and I met some, just in Copacabana, because they be tourists too from other parts of Brazil. Nigga, you would have thought they were from America, bro, and they start speaking that shit. I'll be like, okay,
I ain't gonna lie. When I see these videos from Rio, I kind of be on the go like, damn.
you should. I mean, it should be on your bucket list.
But it's still Brazil.
I'm telling you, man, I had an
Oh my
amazing
God.
time.
They fucked me up in Salvador, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it was like a good 2 to 3 weeks before I could even make a song. When I came back, I was like, my whole
See,
mind
I
fucked
ain't
up.
never been to Salvador, but just looking at videos, I would never go there before Rio. You know what I'm saying? Like, because Rio is just this is one of the greatest
What's
places in
up,
the world.
Jackson? Salute. Oh shit, Jackson and bitch, Jackson headline.
Oh man, you fucked up for that, bro.
I
What
thought
up?
that was I thought that was Jackson Cooper for real. That's
That,
that's somebody clowning
that's messed up. He from Ohio too, man. Why you gonna do that,
him.
bro? Damn.
Welcome to the chat, man. What do you say? Same people energies don't match up on certain places. See, yeah, that was my energy definitely wasn't matched up with Salvador at all. My homeboy that was there told me that too. He was like, "Man, you gotta change your energy or something." I was like, "What?" I got a great energy. You know what I'm saying? I would be smiling, trying to talk to people and having a good time. They just like, "Nunca, nunca." I'm like, "Nunca? What the fuck?"
Bruh, my first 24 hours in Brazil was like crazy, bro. I was in the middle of the favela. Then I went to a black cookout, nigga. And bro, I didn't know a goddamn thing, bro. I was just relying on faith. You know what I mean?
Did you have some friends or somebody that you met to take you around?
Just my little shorty from the app, you know.
Oh, so you met her in person already?
She picked me up from the airport.
Ah, salute to you. Why you
Come
really
on now, you gotta book that consultation, my
you
boy.
got that you got that long game? That's what I'm
Hey
talking
man,
about.
I could have a course on that. Like, hey, step by step tutorial.
Hey, you will once you get back down there.
Yeah, when they see the receipts on day one, they like, yeah, nigga, let me book that. Cause
Once people see you moving around doing your thing, then that's kind of the thing that I was doing. That's why I never really started a real YouTube channel like that because I had a lot of, like I said, I've been investing and doing all this different stuff and flipping houses. I've been doing that, all this stuff since 2020, 21. But I just, it wasn't visible, you know what I'm saying? Until I started traveling and kicking it on the beach every day and doing stuff like that. Then I was like, okay, I can do it more now because it's more believable to people that don't understand the work that goes into it. You know what I'm saying? So once you get out there, it's definitely gonna open you up to a lot more people. Cause when you just, you know what I'm saying, sitting like how right now we both sitting in the States and just talking, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? If we ain't never been nowhere, then people would be like, ah shit.
nigga, you don't know what you talking about.
Exactly, exactly.
But shit, in a month, nigga, we both gonna be out here. You know what I mean? And like I know I'm gonna get monetized. Like I only got like 100 or something subscribers now, but it's gonna be jumping because I'm
It's
prepared.
taking a long time to get my other channel up to par, but you know, shit, it's gonna happen once I get out there and start
Yeah.
moving around and going live from that channel.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Cause
it'll.
like we just don't have that same vibe being in the crib right now, opposed to when we out in the streets
Oh, I'm definitely not as excited
overseas.
in at the crib.
Yeah, man, my vibe is totally different.
Like
But
I'm enjoying my time here because I'm with my family. You know what I'm saying? I get to see my family when I need to, but being in those other countries, it's like being a baby all over again, where you learning so much every single day. That's exciting to me. You know what I'm saying? I
it
love to
is.
learn things and see new things, and it's like you never run out of new places to go for real. Like I see these YouTubers, they be like, "Oh, there's nothing really else to do here." I'm like,
Nigga,
"Shit, it's so many places that you ain't went." You know what I'm saying? Like you got to go and find out. It's some I can't run out of restaurants. I don't run out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like ever for real. Even in Ecuador, I didn't run out of places to go. I just ran out of time because I needed to
mm-hmm.
handle business. So
I hate to say it, but some dudes travel overseas with that same mindset of being like in the hood. You know what I mean? You know, when you're in the hood, you go to the same gas station, you go to the same corner store, you go to the same store to get your clothes. You know, like I see a lot of dudes in the black travel space that go to like American places. They be like, yeah, we gotta go get some wings. I'm like, nigga, you buying wings in Latin America, bro? Like they be like, yeah, I'm going to Mabs or I'm going to Flips or I'm going to fucking wherever, the Gringo Cafe. I'm like, nigga, I don't even look at the places, bro. I just keep it moving. Like,
yeah.
why would I go 5,000 miles, 10,000 miles to eat some basic shit I could get here, bro, back home? Like, hey, and they gonna hit you over the head. They gonna give you the Gringo price. And the Gringo gonna give you the Gringo price because he gotta pay Gringo bills. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Actually, I was thinking about opening a restaurant in Dominican Republic because you know that's my thing. Like I've been managing restaurants for over 10 years. So when I got the deal, I was like, I'm gonna open a restaurant because
You
I didn't know.
should.
Nah, I love that.
You
I
gonna be
didn't know.
charging Gringo, probably talking about you. Like, this
Yeah,
nigga got a
exactly.
sports bar.
I didn't know a thing about Dominican Republic when that was in my mind. But once I got there and I spent a couple months there, I never ran out of 5-star restaurants and new places to go. Never. I
Mm-hmm.
never ran out the whole time. Like every time I just randomly pull up the places, put it in my Google, like what type of food I want, and just
And
pull up
bro,
to a random place. And that next thing I know, I'm in a 5-star restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Where they serving this and this and this and this. Like South America is, I mean, not to dog the United States, but South America is, they restaurants are killing it. Like they not playing. Like it's very competitive. Whereas in the United States, we got a lot of repetition where we got a McDonald's on every corner, a Burger King. It's all the same restaurants over and over again. But over
bro,
there,
that's the
it's
truth, man.
diversity.
It's diverse, it's healthy, it got way more flavors. Like here, all you could get is some fettuccine alfredo, some basic steak, goddamn chicken tenders, some wings, goddamn
Yeah, I'm
salad.
saying, what kind of food you ain't you just going in? Go ahead.
You know what I mean? It's basic as hell, nothing but burgers and stuff. And
Mhm.
and I'd be down for me getting a burger overseas unless I'm you know what I mean, like I'm in a rush or something. But nigga, I remember because like bro, I ain't gonna lie. I growing up, I never ate beans. But
Oh,
everybody,
frijoles.
yeah, and you know, everybody be like, Brazil got some good ass beans. And I was scared. I was like, shit, man. Let me. As soon as I got at the airport, I'm like, I'm eating some beans just to get it out my system because I know, you know, the shorty's gonna be like, you gonna eat some frijoles? They call it fijal. You gonna eat some fijal? And I'm like, let me eat this shit, nigga. That
In
beans
the
was so
airport,
yeah, cause they got good ass food in the airport, bro.
I've been
Sao
scared
Paulo,
to do that.
nigga. Sao Paulo is like New York City, bro.
Yeah.
And bro, them beans, they cooked it with like ham hock and bacon and shit, nigga. This stuff is so good. It ain't nothing like them canned black beans here.
Bro, I had some beans in Dominican Republic. Like me and Baby Joker, we went to a seafood restaurant and got it to go. We went back to the house, and it was like a big ass thing with all the seafood, like all kind of shit in there. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
she had ordered the sides. It was like beans and plantains and all this different shit. So I'm eating all the other shit.
Hey, I don't blame you.
And she like, oh, you gotta try to eat beans because she killing the beans, right? So I'm like, nah, I'm good.
See, I wasn't trying to be that gringo, man. I was like, I gotta get
Yeah.
it out my system.
You know how somebody kind of like force feed you? So she like, nah, you gonna eat some of these beans. So then I ate like 2 spoonfuls. Man, the next day, bro, my whole stomach erupted like a volcano,
Ooh.
boy. I'm talking about I smelled smells in the bathroom.
That nigga had that gas.
I ain't never smelled those type of smells coming from me. And I was like, I was embarrassed, you know what I'm saying? Because I know she gonna probably come in the bathroom eventually.
Oh, nigga, you need a goddamn Bath and Body Work candle in
Bruh,
there.
I was like, I think that probably cleaned me out from like the last 10 years, bro, for
I
real.
think so, cause it be like that. I had a situation when I first ate street food, man. Nigga, I think that whole next day was a gone. I was like, nigga, I was like this, just like,
Wait, you ate street food like the whole thing?
well, you know, like when you go to Comuna 13,
Yeah, Community 13.
you know how they be selling them goddamn shits on the grills,
Mm-hmm.
and I
You
was
ate
like,
that?
yeah, bro, and it
Hey,
was.
you brave as hell. I ain't that
I,
brave.
I was with a shorty, you know what I mean? I was trying to be a paisa, you
You
know what I
trying to be
mean?
tough out
Yeah. I was like, yeah, fuck it. You know? Nigga, I was so sick, bro. Nigga,
Ooh.
that whole next day I didn't do shit. But shit.
Bruh, I had some street food when I was in DR one time, but I only ate like the dude that I was with, his girlfriend bought me a street food hamburger and it looked so good. I was hungry too. But I only ate like 2 or 3 bites of it. Like I ate like maybe half the hamburger. You know what I'm saying? I ain't eat the whole thing. Cause I knew I did not want to deal with them problems like that.
See, and what the thing is, sacred, it ain't that the food is bad, it's just we're not used to the bacteria. We ain't used to however they cook their stuff. We used to, if you used to processed food your whole life, you gonna have a weird reaction when you eat some good stuff. You know, it might overwhelm you.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like
true.
when I come back to America, I be sick because I was eating that natural stuff, and then I come back eating frozen food. You know what I mean? Like,
Man, my stomach ain't been right ever since I got back. Like for real, to be honest with you, like I can't. That's why I can't wait to get back out there.
shit, I be having to take pills just to regulate my body because I ain't eating fibers and protein like I was. You know what I mean? Because it's so expensive, bro. Like just to eat something good is expensive. It's like $20 for like a lunch, 20 for a dinner. You know
Bro,
what I
I was
mean?
watching a video of this girl in Thailand, this black girl that's in Thailand right now, and she was saying like when she tried to come back to the States, she was like, "Oh, this shit too expensive. This is so expensive." And I was like, "Damn, that's me right now." Like I'm like that everywhere I go. Like, what the
Bruh,
fuck?
where did I go? Nigga, if you go to Five Guys, nigga, you spending like 20 on yourself for just a burger and fry. Not even a milkshake or nothing, bro.
Bruh, I already know. That's what I'm saying. I be looking at it like, damn, I could have got a tomahawk steak.
Nigga, I'll never forget. When I went to Medi, I met a dude at my Airbnb from New York. I took him, my shorty, and myself out. And we went to La Pampa, you know, the Argentina place. in
That's the
Nettie.
place I kept going to.
Yeah, we
Yeah, La
went.
Pampa. Yeah.
I took them there, nigga. We all bought steaks. I had champagne and ice. I think my total bill was like $30 for everybody, and we had appetizers.
Oh, the prices done went up in La Pampa then.
Yeah, it definitely did because this was before the YouTube went crazy. You know
I
what I'm
spent like
saying?
30 on myself, but I was getting like the steaks and all that stuff.
I didn't get multiple steaks, but you know, what I mean, we all had our own little
Yeah, but for three
entree.
people, that's amazing.
We was taking turns. Like one day he'll buy the dinners for all of us. Next day I'll buy the dinners and the drinks. And nigga, I wasn't being cheap either. Like we was eating good. I went to Correo or Correr. You know, it's like it means run.
Yeah.
It's right there where you stayed in that area. The same thing, nigga. Tomahawks for the 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when I was in
Living good.
Ecuador, the Tomahawk steak meal was like ranging between 25 and 28
That's
for
reasonable.
the whole meal.
Shit, here it's like $100.
I don't even know. I ain't trying to find out.
Shit, I looked at Fleming's. This shit was like 80 to $100, I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, fuck that, bro.
So yeah, it's definitely advantages to living in these places. That's why I said I'm gonna try to expat it up.
Oh yeah, man. I'm looking at property, all that stuff, but I'm not gonna go too quick. You know, like I got some big plans, bro. Like I got this job. I'm so happy, you know, that I could travel. And like I said, after I do Argentina, Mexico, Uruguay, I'm going to Europe, Africa, and Asia. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it going.
Ain't you Asian?
I'm part Asian, yeah.
So you got to go back to the homeland. What
I'm gonna spend like a month out there in Korea, try to
is
find my
Korea?
family. I'm gonna make like a whole vlog series. I'm gonna go. I'm
That's
gonna do numbers.
dope.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a story, all that. You know.
You from North Korea?
Hell no.
You are?
Nah,
Oh.
but all that is like kind of new. It wasn't always north and
Yeah.
south like that. You know what I'm saying? So
You know, I'm just fucking with you, just trolling.
hell no. If I was, I wouldn't say it.
I'm like, but that vlog gonna be 5. You go to North Korea, you might not be able to get back out, but
And I'm recording video. God, nigga, that's a death sentence. Shit. Hell no. Nah. That nigga killed his own brother. You know he gonna kill me.
what? I ain't know that. Look.
Oh yeah, that dictator crazy, bro. That nigga did a fire squad on his own people because they allowed the city get fucked up by these floods. So they killed like the top officials, bro, in the middle of the square, like in front of everybody. You know, a fire squad where they just like,
yeah,
they do it in public.
Well, we can't talk too much because the United States ain't too far removed from them type of activities.
Mm-hmm.
So that one, you know, the world is a fucked up place, man. People do fucked up shit when they get in groups. I think once they get somebody to agree with them. So, do you have any tips on the airports with dealing with security or anything like that? Have you had any issues?
Nah, man, I thank God I was flying dirty too, man. I ain't never had an issue. But I don't go to the airports. Yeah, nigga, like I was risking it.
Yeah,
I don't think I am this
one
time.
Going to DR. When I was down, when I got the old girl that I was with the first time, I ain't gonna say her name, but yeah, she was like, "Where do you get that from?" I was like, "You started Shanito." She was like, I don't do that shit ever again."
Yeah, I think I was just blessed, man. I ain't gonna risk it. I might just take some gummies or something, but I ain't doing. I don't know, man. I ain't talking no more about that. Ain't shit change. I'll be having this in my damn backpack.
Yeah, it's you definitely don't want to get hemmed up at the port.
Nah, I ain't doing that. If I was on vacation, I would, but I'm trying to live down there.
Like I said, I think most of the problems come when you're trying to travel in between. Just like I said, I'm about to be bouncing around. I'm sure I'm gonna be telling y'all about issues at the airport because boy, they pulled me over so fast. Where are you going? Where are you coming from? So you're just bouncing around South America? Like, what's going on with you? I'm like, what the fuck? I told you they pulled me into an interrogation room like they were finna put the gloves on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do a cavity search. And
That's crazy.
I was mad as fuck. Like, what are you talking about? What am I doing? Like, I'm going to Colombia.
But you know, it got a bad rep, man, for the past couple years. It ain't your fault. You know what I mean? It's the people before you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's horrible, like far as the
Thank
image.
God I'm doing YouTube and music because that's what saved me. Because like they was asking me all these questions and shit. Like then they're like, "What you do for?" Like I'm in the back office and they're like, "What you do for a living?" And I was like, I didn't tell them nothing about my jobs for real, like the shit that I actually make money off of. I was just like, I do YouTube and I'm a music artist. Cause I know that's what is gonna help me. So they like, show me. So then I was like, I just typed in, I started typing my name, shit popped up. And then they clicked on it and they was like, oh, they looked at it, music started playing. They're like, okay, you can go. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, but it's not even like a black thing. I watched that show, How to Catch a Smuggler. They be doing that to Mexicans too, bro. I be like, God damn.
Mexicans are brown.
Yeah.
They might not think they brown, but they brown.
Yep. They just like us, nigga. They indigenous. Oh, Liliana, you out of here. Peace out. Have a good night.
She said she was leaving.
Buenas noches.
Nos vemos.
Nos vemos, Holmes.
Yeah, I've definitely been buckling down on my Spanish. That's another thing I want to talk about. Learning the language. I think that's very important. Just because my Spanish is not fluent yet doesn't mean that I'm not trying to learn every day.
Mm-hmm.
I even hired a tutor. Like I hired a tutor from Venezuela that he was tutoring me every day until my memory was not working with learning certain things about. I got stuck on the conjunctions, learning the conjunctions because they got like 8 conjunctions that you got to learn. Well, we only got like 1 in English, so my memory is not what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? If I was younger, it'd probably be easier, but I've been working on it privately because I was paying about a day. So, do you have any advice for people that are trying to maybe learn the language in different ways that you've been doing your due diligence?
I think what's really helped is just interacting with anybody that speak the language. Like if you live in an area where it's like Mexicans, they could go in that bitch, be like, "Hola, cómo estás?" And you can't try to be a perfectionist. You're gonna fuck up. You gotta be willing to fuck up and laugh at yourself. Because that's what I did before I went to Colombia. I got Ecuadorian friends, I got Mexican friends. I would just talk to them in Spanish. I'll sound stupid, but it's better than sounding, like a dumbass. And once you go to these places like Colombia, you got no choice but to learn Spanish because it ain't like living in Los Angeles or somewhere, where they know English. They don't know none of that shit.
Even Miami, when I was in the airport, they ain't know no English in most of the places, like the restaurants and stuff like that.
Shit, where I got my hair cut last week, the nigga didn't know shit. He pushed my line back, and I was trying to tell him to keep that shit the same. He didn't understand my hand gestures.
Damn.
Yeah, he pushed me back, bro.
So it's a lot of Spanish Americans in Louisville.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, if I wasn't trying to go nowhere, I'd be happy. I'm embraced here, man. I don't found me some
I might slide out there to Rio for a little while. I don't want to say that I am though, because like I said, I got other places that I'm trying to go. I'm gonna tell you though, because on WhatsApp we'll talk about the places I'm going.
Hey, if you could go during Carnival, man, I'd be lit.
I haven't been to a carnival yet. I was at the carnival in Dominican Republic, but it's different down there.
Nah, this is the carnival of carnivals. You know what I'm saying? It's it's the shit. I ain't been, but I'm gonna go because Salvador is really the biggest carnival. It's bigger than Rio's carnival.
I heard that when I was in DR because they had their carnivals at the same time. So after I left DR, it was right after carnival in Salvador.
Yeah, man. So like, I'm gonna be down there doing that, but I'm older. I'm not gonna be like lit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be out there just
shit. Your ass gonna be out there turn the fuck up.
I ain't gonna be drunk kissing random shorties that's what they be doing. You know, I ain't gonna be doing all that.
They be wilding out though.
Yeah, they be wilding, but you know, like I said, man, I'm in my late 30s, bro. I done did a lot already, bro. I ain't trying to sound like that uncle, but I'm in a different phase. You feel me? I got work to do. Shit. I am not on vacation.
That's true. That's true. It look like the chat winding down. Shit, we can go ahead and end the live in the next couple of minutes.
Oh,
But
okay. That's what's up. But shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm happy you got me on here, bro. I gotta get my chops up before I hit the road again.
yeah, man. So you been working on your Portuguese?
Not like I should, to be honest. Nah, I've been just trying to get in shape, bro. I got a little chubby. Living in Kentucky, this food got a nigga chubby, bro. I've been
That's
learning.
gonna fall off though. That's gonna fall off. Once you
Yeah,
hit that sun gonna get you.
and like to be honest, I'm gonna learn a lot more once I touch down. Like I'm gonna start practicing again. I've been learning coding. You know, I've been learning that on the side, and that's like a whole nother language. You know what I'm saying? And the Portuguese, and I'm just trying to get my shit right, bro. You know what I mean? I was fucking around with some crypto, losing some money with that, and I had to chill
Oh, I
off.
know you on the crypto. You was talking about stuff I ain't even know about.
Matter of fact, one of my homies just hit me up. I got some stuff airdropped to me this morning. I got like some free money from that, but I try to act like I don't even look at it no more, man, because it's like a gamble, bro. Like the stuff I was doing is gambling. Like you know what I mean? When you be fucking with
I
that
know what
shit,
you doing is definitely gambling.
yeah, it was gambling. But you could win, but you could lose.
I mean, that's kind of how I look at investing in general, though. Like, even though I invest a lot of stuff that I need, but once you get past the I needed that money this, week or next week, it's kind of like you could have spent that, you could have fucked that off. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, and I try to put myself on a budget. Like I'd be like, the money I will spend at a bar, I'll just gamble on the crypto tonight. You know what I mean? I ain't going crazy, but
hmm
but there's been some good days, but I had a lot more bad days, and I'm just chilling right now because I can't afford to mess my money up. Like I'm trying to get,
yeah.
you know what I mean? And I got some new merch samples I gotta get because I'm gonna take that with me to Brazil. I'm gonna have old shorty do some modeling. You know what I mean?
I
Take
know
some.
she got friends that can help you with that.
Oh yeah, she got some relatives, some hot friends, relatives.
Don't say that. You're going to get yourself in trouble again.
She already done introduced me to 'em, you know what I mean? They like, damn, she hot as fuck.
I saw that live stream you did.
Hey.
She ain't
Shoot.
gonna bring none of them around.
Nah, she protective, but that's a good thing though. If you got a shorty that don't care, she for the streets.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah, like Latin chicks, they are possessive, bro. Like they, even if a chick is looking at you smiling, they be want to fight. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't, you ain't lying about that.
Yeah, bro. Because I got a wondering eye down there. They be looking at me like, "What you looking at?" Be like, she had something on her shirt."
They got a lot of beautiful women though in Brazil. Actually, South America in general.
Yeah,
When I was in Ecuador, they was like, "Oh, ain't no pretty women out there." I don't know if they were just trying to bait me into showing the chicas.
that's what they was trying to do, bro. You know, we was all trying to get you to show some chicas. I think I tried to bait you a few times. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
But they got them popping pretty much everywhere in South America. They definitely popping.
Yeah, it's a whole different culture, man. Like it's a lot of competition. That's why it's different. Here, it ain't no competition. You know what I mean? You could be
Wait a minute. Let's
what?
not
Okay,
bad. Let's not
I
bad
ain't.
the
No, I'm
United
not
States.
bashing. I'm not bashing. But what I'm trying to say is the mindset different. You could be Lizzo or Ursula and think you got it going on here, and nobody's gonna give you no
Come on,
pushback.
Racket Club. What are you doing to me?
Hey, but look, you go. You.
What are you doing?
I love America though. I'm just saying, like the people are different here.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
know,
Okay, let me say this. I mean, I ain't trying to kiss nobody there, but I think it's a good thing for people to feel good about themselves no matter how they look.
yeah, but it's not delusional.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Of
Because
course, not delusional. Like if I ain't had no hairline and my shit was back here, you know what I'm saying? I was 285 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Like that I would not be like, oh yeah, I can just goddamn, you know what I'm saying, do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? I could, but you know what I'm saying, what's the likelihood, you know what I'm saying, what's the majority of women gonna like? You know what I'm saying? You know what that is already.
and bro, there's a lot of people in our space that are delusional as far as dudes go, talking about I'm the prize and all this. I'm like, nigga, you ugly. You ain't got shit going on. You going to poor countries, nigga. Like nigga, you ain't the prize. Like you just a merchant, a consumer. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you
I've noticed,
tripping.
I have definitely noticed that. So you hit on a good point right there. Let's continue to laugh. So
Yeah, hold on. Let me pour up a glass real quick. I'll be right
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. I see you over there sipping with me, man. We eat drinking.
Yeah, we eat drinking. I ain't drinking beers. I'm sipping some vino.
Hey, that what I'm about. So like so this is what kind of got me a little disheartened. Like I was like they wait. I was like, doing lives, and then I had people coming on my lives, and then I just like, wait a minute, like for a whole day I was cussing myself out, like, why the fuck do I let these niggas on my live? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's certain people that's not on my, I don't want to say on my level because I'm not trying to put myself above nobody, but it's a lot of people in this space that are of a different mindset than myself. You know what I'm saying? And I think that I touched on some of it in a prior live stream where I was talking about like the grifters and just people in general that just don't represent what I represent. And they just jump from live stream to live stream. They're like, oh, Style King Live, they jump on my shit. Then they're like, oh, Ronin Live, they jump on Ronin shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, and they got their own motivation, the way they look at shit. Just like I was saying, it's people that pretend to be us that are not us and they misrepresent us. And that's where we have a lot of issues with that, where we might not realize it though. Just like the guy that No Excuses was talking about on his live that was getting clowned in Nairobi, Kenya. And he was like, this dude is actually from Kenya or somewhere in Africa, but he's pretending to be from the United States. You know what I'm saying? Like he might he might have been in the United States, but his heritage is from Africa. But he's speaking on behalf of African Americans. So when I get there, they're gonna compare me to him. So that's a big issue that we're not really understanding fully. Just like when I was in Dominican Republic, shout out to my homeboy, but he was telling people that he's Black American when I know that to me, he's a Haitian. But he knows if he tells people that he's Haitian, then the girls ain't gonna give him as much play because the Dominican people don't necessarily fuck with Haitians like they fuck with Americans. So that's a thing where I understand why he wants to try to represent as a Black American, but as a FBA person myself, and noticing that he doesn't move like a Black American, he doesn't talk like a Black American, which I don't want to put him down or put people like that down, but at the same time, if they representing us but they not representing us at the same time, it causes a little issue which I don't have to address, but I notice it, and it's not necessarily good for myself or any other Black American. Just like I had a live stream a couple weeks, I don't know, like a month or two ago, and Buddy got up here and he was like, "Oh, y'all looking like Americans. Y'all need to dress like them." Remember that shit, Record Club? He was like, "Y'all need to wear uh, flip flops and open toe." What he was saying? I can't remember what he was saying.
Who
Remember, I
was
was
that?
like, um, I don't want to call him out because I don't want to like put him on the spot, but I'm just saying like
Oh yeah, I think I know.
that's
I
just
mean, certain places though, like I ain't gonna lie, I do wear the flip flops in Brazil though.
I mean, that's cool if you want to. But me personally, I never grew up wearing flip flops and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
It be
I
so hot,
always,
you be want to wear flip flops.
like I told you, I was walking around with my shirt off. I never did that before, but that's different to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Where sometimes, you know what I'm saying, I want to be myself. I don't want to be, You know what I'm saying? Like I wear slides. That's why I asked him specifically, like, "Are you talking about slides?" And he was like, "Nah, I'm talking about this and that." So he talking about sandals. You know what I'm saying? And that's different than what I would do. You know what I'm saying? That's representing in a different way. And the guy that I'm talking about in DR, he was the same way. Like he only wears sandals. He was mad that he possibly had to wear shoes. You know what I'm saying? Because he's from there. You know what I'm saying? He's from a tropical place, so he's not ever had to wear shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Yeah,
went to a
that's in their
club.
DNA.
Yeah, we went to a club one time and they was like, "You can't get in here with them sandals on." And then instead of having to go home, he was like, "Can I borrow a pair of your shoes?" Because he know I had shoes in the car.
Okay.
Then so I had to give him a pair of my Jordans. This nigga put the Jordans on. He ain't got
No
no socks.
socks. Oh, them your shoes now, nigga.
Bruh, killed me. I was sick the whole time.
Gosh, rest in peace. Damn.
Bruh. But
Had a
you
good
know.
run.
So what you think about what I'm talking about?
So we was talking. Hold on, what were we talking about before I booked it? We were talking about delusional homies. Man, bro, I think that has to stop because on YouTube it's easy to get sold a dream, man. But you gotta use your common sense. You gotta look when you look at a stranger. You got like 20 seconds to analyze a nigga and be like, yeah, that dude, he really gets it. You could be like, that nigga's full of shit. You know what I mean? You got to use that same thing because on YouTube you would think
I'm
that.
finna hit the bathroom. Keep going though.
All right, yeah, you would think that these countries is the land of milk and honey, but I mean they got the pros and cons, but nigga, it ain't like no magic pill. It ain't gonna just you off the airplane and you the man. You still gotta have some type of charisma. You still gotta carry yourself like a gentleman. Excuse me. You still gotta embrace cultures. I mean, I ain't saying you got to, but I ain't never had a bad time. And like even before I even had a passport, I lived in multicultural places like Florida and California. And I had homies that were Jamaican, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, and I really kicked it with these people. And they ain't never, like mistreating me. I'm light skinned nigga. I was hanging with Haitians, like real ass Haitians from goddamn Palm Beach. You know what I'm saying? And fucking Belgrade, Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like Rivera Beach. So I guess it all depends on the personality, but yeah, man, don't leave your common sense at the airport. That's what I recommend. Shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was sold a dream. I used to look at all these Columbia videos, like, man, I'm gonna get me all these girls, not knowing them bitches are working. But like the chicks I mess with probably ain't the same chicks y'all would want. I like girls with careers that don't be looking like sluts at 2 p.m. You know what I mean? You got use your common sense. You in Medellin and you see a chick with high heels and a dress and lunch hours, nigga. Do not like. What do you think, bro? Like, come on now. Niggas be losing their brains, bro. I ain't going out like that. You ain't get me like Sam Cooke. But yeah, man. I don't know if sacred truth still up in here, but yeah, hope you listening, dog. You know what I mean?
Sacred truth.
Yeah. Now I'm just saying in case he is, I was saying don't leave your common sense at the airport. Can't do no broke women. Yeah, bro. Like just like Honey Pack just said, man. Like just because you go to third world don't mean you gotta kick it with a third world. There's a rich person everywhere in this whole world.
I can't get up to the level of 100 pack though. I'm telling you.
Yes, you can, nigga. If I can and he can, you can.
Man, look at me, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not finna. I can't rock the suits, and you know what I'm saying. I can't rock the.
I don't rock suit. I mean, but I do like. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. In Latin America,
Okay.
I do wear my loafers. I wear my loafers. You know what I mean? My polo shirts and my little. You know what I mean? My little nice.
I got
little
some
pants.
polos now. I got some polos. You know what I'm saying. I got some polos I could rock with the collar on it. Now I can do that.
Yeah, with the loafers. You know what I mean? You in DR, you got
I can't do the loafers.
hold on. Where my Dominican Republic at?
I ain't trying to run for election out here now. Hold on now.
You gotta get you some of these Dominican Republic joints. You know what I mean?
You got some of my uncle's shoes over there,
Nigga,
bro.
he's some Playboy. You know what I
You
mean?
done went in my daddy closet, man. What the fuck?
I done went to Fabio's closet.
Fabio, hey man. I mean, them ain't sandals.
Nah, I got them too. I got shoes for every occasion, nigga. I'm bringing.
Shout out the 100 pack with the motivation. He said, "Yes, you can."
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't. That was so. Let me say this. Like, I just stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? I understand that might attract a different type of person, but I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess maybe that's a mental problem for me. You know what I'm saying? That I don't want to conform. You know what I'm saying? Which is probably my fault. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't saying it's a problem, but like what you think, what your self reflection is what you gonna attract. If you be like, I'm gonna get the trap queens, you gonna get the trap queens.
bro,
You know
I
what I
get
mean?
all the trap queens.
That's what I'm saying. You better fasten them trap queens, bro.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you some way you are.
You saying because of how I dress and the way
No, not nothing with how you dress. It's how you think. You
it's
know what I
not
mean?
how I think. It's got to be how I look. I'm telling you, like online, like just online, because that's what I said. Like I got I do the website you told me about with the language exchange, and I do the Tinder and move my Tinder profile around. Bro, I swear to God, bro, this girl hit me up from South America, the place I'm about to go. Like I'm getting all the big girls. I'm getting all the trap
But
queens.
what's your profile pictures like?
It's me.
Yeah, with a charger and all that shit, Challenger, whatever
No,
you got.
I don't show off none of my stuff, bro.
Is it rap pictures?
I don't got no money pictures, no album covers, none of that. It's just me, regular
What's
pictures.
regular nigga with jewelry on?
No, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that. I don't do that.
So
Cause
what
I'm
is
not
it?
that
Is it
type
just a
of person.
selfie?
Like,
Is it just a selfie you like this? Like what's
yeah,
your
just
picture like?
regular. They just regular pictures, bro. It's nothing fancy. You know what I'm saying? Like they good looking pictures, but it's not like I'm showing off my car, my chains, my money. I ain't showing off none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that. You know what I mean? Like because I don't want to. I don't lead with money. You know what I'm saying? I lead with my personality and who I am. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie though, the shorty in Brazil, when she first met me on the whatever, you know what I mean? She was like, "Ooh, you look like a trap singer." She said, "You look like NLE Chopper." I was like, "What?" I'm like, "How do you know who that is?" Nigga, I'm like, NLE Chopper. God damn, you can say somebody better than that. Yeah, damn, NLE Chopper, bro.
Oh shit! You better than me because that would have fucked me up.
It
What?
did, but I had to let her know, like, yo, I ain't know, you know what I mean? I could be that, but I'm also this. You know what I'm saying? I'm record club.
Yeah,
I'm in the
it's hard.
streets
It's
and I'm in
hard
a
to
country
be.
club.
It's hard for people to understand a black man being multidimensional.
You gotta bring them to that world because I had to show her, like, yo, I'm at the golf course, bitch, and I'm in a trap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm everywhere. Yeah, I could be buttoned down this day. I could be with my shit on. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I
So
think you good though, man. You just going through the motions, dog.
yeah, definitely going through the motions. I mean, I don't feel like I need to change who I am to, because eventually you gonna meet the right people. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's why I say like a lot of places that I go that I don't necessarily off the rip just connect with a lot of people. I know if I live there for a certain amount of time
Mm-hmm.
that it'll eventually happen because people get to know you who you are.
Yeah,
And
once you get in a circle, you know what I mean? You get like a little, like a group with some locals, and they gonna be like, yo, my cousin's single. She,
right.
you know what I mean? Whoop de whoop. Come through, we having a cookout. Nigga, you gonna be having babies and married before you know it. You
I
gonna be
mean,
like,
it's kind of
goddamn.
the same in the United States in certain places. You know what I'm saying? You go to the country, like people are not going to always just automatically gravitate towards you. They're going to wait maybe a little while.
Mhm.
Like, who is that? What's his name? What he do? You know what I'm saying? And then once they figure out who you are a little bit, then they'll start gravitating to you more.
That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, but people got this dream that they've been sold on the YouTube where you just walk up and hand a girl a phone and you got a girlfriend. Nah,
Yeah.
that's not your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the false narrative out here. And you got people selling consultations trying to act like this is what's happening. But you look at these dudes, like, come on, man. You you just gotta use your eyeballs, bro. If a nigga looking like Steve Urkel, nigga, you think he gonna teach you how to riz a girl, nigga? Like if he ain't providing no receipts of him with a wife
Yeah.
or nothing, how is he gonna teach you to have something that's worthwhile? You know what I
That's why I
mean?
fuck with Traveling Tony so hard, because he actually doing the shit that I want to do. You know what I'm saying?
He's a receipt. You know what I mean? His whole image is a receipt. But you got dudes that's just showing highlights of 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 some shit they done recorded on a beach or something. But they ain't got no long videos of them spending multiple days having natural interactions with friends and family and doing regular stuff. You know what I mean? Everything's a party. You know what I mean? And there's a crowd for that, but on me, you're gonna get a whole life. You ain't gonna get just the highlights of me at a club. You're gonna get the regular shit. You're gonna get the nice shit too. But you know what I mean? It's gonna be really us living, going through the shit, ups and downs.
Can't
You
wait to
might
see it.
you might see me playing video games. You might see me playing tennis. You might see me at the beach just drinking my caipirinhas. You
Bro,
might
that
see
live you
me.
did on the golf course is one of the best lives that I done seen, bro. I ain't gonna say.
Hey, I appreciate that, man. That's how I want to do it. Just me doing something. You know what I mean? Like I am going to have videos where I'm just chilling too now, but
You
I
see
would
people
like,
keep asking you about it, like, when you gonna go live? When you gonna go live?
yeah, it's all right because I'd rather be good on a few things than just be excessive with the mediocre. You know what I mean? Because like if I was to go live sitting on the couch at my mom's crib, nigga, that ain't entertaining, and I ain't gonna be in a good vibe. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be a poor host. You feel me?
I mean, I kind of, like I said, I can identify with that, especially with what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not doing nothing super entertaining. So when people ask me, like, why I'm not going live, where I've been, like, I've been here, but I just, I'm so used to doing other things besides just, being here. Like, I'm just going to work, coming home.
I know, nigga.
You know
There's
what I'm saying?
look boring shit like I am, bro. Like nigga, I just work, exercise, study, watch some sports, nigga, and go to bed, do it over, do it
I ain't
again.
even had time to go to the gym, bro. I've been pulling like 16-hour shifts,
Ooh,
10-hour shifts, 14-hour shifts. Like,
but you're on a
crazy.
mission though. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
stacking,
I'm definitely on a mission for
and
sure.
you ain't like we some obese guys to begin with, so it's not like life or death right now.
Yeah, I think I might be getting a little older than you, though. You know what I'm
Hey, nigga, I
saying?
told you I was getting some gorditos, boy. I was looking like, oh, I gotta make some changes.
But that's what I'm saying. I like the fact that you don't mind, just like me, being honest with people and letting them know. Because that's the thing that I think hold people back, where they don't understand the actual process and what it's going to take to get to where they want to go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah,
are doing the work to make sure that you get to where you want to go. And that's very, very important. You know what I'm saying?
it's
So,
real, man. I can't pretend for so long, bro. It's just not in me I just don't want to show the highlights. Like a lot of people only show the highlight reels. They don't show the struggles. Even like with you vlogging, doing the IRLs. Most people don't show the real stuff of them on a hunt, dealing with whatever. You know what I mean? Like niggas just want to show like a 30-second clip and go and get famous off of that. But hey man, let them be fake. 'Cause that shit gonna run out. You know what I mean? You can only it's like spraying perfume on a turd. Nigga, that bitch gonna start stinking eventually, bro.
I said, damn, you doing creep cam videos? I was like, what the hell? What are you doing? I can't
Hey,
I can't be involved with that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though. When I first went to Colombia, I was trying to be a creep camera, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was a successful creep camera. But nigga, I recorded a lot of creep cams, but I had bad audio. I didn't have like external mic.
Mm.
Yeah, I
You
still
don't
got the
even need
footage.
that for a creep cam.
I know. I'm gonna just somebody told me like, nigga, you just narrate, put some music behind it. But it's too late though. I ain't doing that, man. It's just for the laptop.
That's not cool, man. You don't want to be one of them guys, man.
Hey, but nigga, I was,
They get the
Guadape.
views now. They get the views.
Guadape is that big rock.
I
Right?
didn't go to Guadalupe, but
Nigga, I
I
recorded.
know what you're talking about.
I was recording, like walking, creep cam up the rock of nothing but asses.
You was going crazy in Colombia.
And I didn't think it was that bad because like I can't see it while walking with the camera. But then I
Yeah.
showed my homies, they was like, "Are you okay, Racket Club? Like you a pervert, dog?" I'm like, "What you mean, nigga?" He's like, "It's nothing but asses." They like, "This whole video is nothing but asses and sidewalks." I'm like, bro.
Asses and sidewalks.
I was like, nigga, I cannot let this come out, bro.
It get a little uncomfortable with the camera sometimes. I think
Nigga,
like that's why I said like the IRL streams was a little more comfortable for me in Ecuador in particular. Like in Colombia, I think I would have slid more with the GoPro. But in Ecuador, it's just the feeling was a little more comfortable with the camera. I mean, with the phone for some reason. I
it's
don't know.
better though because you get that you get more engagement with the you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever you call it.
The IRL shit, yeah.
Yeah, going straight from the YouTube. Yeah,
They definitely show it to more people that way, I think.
they
Because
do.
people be strolling through the shorts and then you'll pop up on that. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's how you got a whole lot of subscribers, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to try to convert them over.
You just gotta work it like it's a whole new thing, and really, you kind of gotta stop everything on your big channel and just grow the other one.
Yeah, that's why I said once I get over there, I'm gonna definitely do that. But for now, while I'm just, what I'm saying, because it's kind of, I'm still up for monetization, but I don't think they ever gonna give it to me on this channel for some reason. So,
Bro, I got a monetized Twitch channel.
Damn, for real.
It's easy. Like I'm not making like there's like levels to it. I'm just a partner, affiliate or whatever. Like I can't make a whole lot, but I get paid off of like not super chats. They be giving like little gifts and they be having like commercials. I mean, nigga, only had like 75 subscribers and I made like $100 from playing video games for a month. I was like, cool, nigga, $100 a month for playing video games. Nigga, I'll do it again. And I wasn't even trying.
Counts.
I wasn't even trying. It's just something I do on a regular, but I'm just talking shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, everything count to me, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it back up when I go to Brazil on the Twitch.
$100, that's like 2 weeks of groceries where I'm trying to go.
Shit, I'm about to run it back up. Watch, and then I'm gonna have old shorty on the stream with me. Niggas gonna be thirst trapping, trying to backdoor me speaking Portuguese like I don't know what the hell they say. You know what I'm be like, bitch.
Oh, girl, when I was at that bar in Guayaquil, and the Pisa was with me. She was a little older. I don't know if you was on the live stream, but she was like, "Why are they asking me for my Instagram?"
See, yeah, niggas trying to backdoor you, bro. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I was like, "You ain't gotta give it to them, but just know that they're gonna be in your DM."
They gonna find it too. I'm gonna let old girl know, but all my shorties will show me. They be like, look at this, look at these gringos. Because like it ain't about the money with me. I'm just a cool person, you know what I mean? Like ain't nobody, you know what I mean? It's just how it is, bro. I'm a real nigga. I get real people gravitate toward me. A bunch of weird niggas for real. It's so weird. Like what these niggas think they could do? They think they got a chance from Nebraska or Iowa chatting on a damn live stream. Like they got a real chance. Like somebody like us, we had to build something. it ain't no emojis and all that shit.
Yeah, but okay, so so back to what I was saying earlier in the live stream though, like I don't think that they necessarily looking for a chance. I think they just looking to hit, you know what I'm saying? So if they could hit, because that's what I'm saying, like I don't think like this, of course, but I've been in the game so long with females that I understand how people think a little bit, like, because it ain't even just YouTube. My regular life is like that. You know what I'm saying? I done had girlfriends that everybody want to hit. You know what I'm saying? Just because that's
my relatives.
Right. Just because that's my girl. You know what I'm saying? And they you know what I'm saying, feel some kind of way. You feel me? So that's what people do. You know what I'm saying? They look at you and they're like, oh shit, I can hit that bitch too. You know what I'm saying? Boo, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
So
you
then
could.
they can. I don't know what they think they're gonna get out of it, but it's a mission for them. Some, you know what I'm saying?
It's kind of
People
like
like
a
challenges.
respect in a way too, though. You know what I mean? They'd be like, you know what I mean? You make it look cool. You feel me? They'd be like, shit. I mean, even though they look stupid trying to holler at your shorty, but it's still like a respect thing. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because like,
guess.
who wants a woman that nobody wants? Let's be real. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? If you got a woman nobody
I guess
wants,
it go both ways.
mm-hmm, that's like shit.
I ain't think like that. That's
So
true.
I try to think the positive way, even though it sucks. It do suck, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like, all right, I must have something going on.
Cause to me, the girl that I'm talking about, I'm like, she the least really attractive one that I've been with for
That
real.
lets you know how bad it is. You know what I mean?
like,
Nigga go backdoor you for some mediocre. You know it's
like,
crazy.
all right, well, you know, you get to him if you want to. I don't care.
Bruh, niggas be wanting sloppy seconds, thirds, fourths, and fifths,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Like when
Cause
I
I
be hit,
seen like YouTubers with some nice chicks that I'm like, oh, she bad, but I never was like, I think I'm gonna try to goddamn slide.
no, it's dudes. I ain't gonna say nobody, but it's dudes that been sharing.
Yeah, man.
And it's like yuck. You know what I mean? I be like, nigga, that's all you can find, bro. You tell me out of millions of people, you narrow it down to 5.
It's
You know,
billions of people though.
yeah,
It's billions.
out
It's
of billions
billions
of
of women.
people, you just fucking just want like a small amount, a handful.
Bro, I seen one of the big YouTubers. I think one of the chicks that everybody like on they stream. I'm not gonna say, but I think I seen her on Tinder in Colombia, and I was like, I X that bitch out. Like, nope. You know what I'm saying? Cause why the
Nigga,
fuck?
I see one in Brazil. It's a chick that multiple guys had on their videos. Like, yeah, this local Brazilian woman showed me around. This chick is a whole pro. And on her Tinder is her like bent over, like busting it open with emoji covering it up, talking about a short time, all this and this. And I thought she was a wholesome woman. You know what I mean? Like she had me convinced. And I was like, no way, bro. You telling me, oh, so and so shorty is busting it open for the $80? I'm like, man, I'm dead ass serious. And
Yeah,
then,
price on that bitch.
cause bro, like I got the scoop from some other niggas, some
Uh,
niggas that happen to see me and they hit me up like, yo, whoopty whoop, whoopty whoop. And I was like, yo, niggas is down bad.
that's nasty work, man.
Cause niggas is lazy, bro. Like niggas ain't hunting. And that's what I like. When you hunt, you learn a lot. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like with me hunting, doing what I do, I learned the language, I learned the slang words, I learned the culture. But when you just lazy and you just paying or you go on the expressway, you ain't gonna remember your way around the city. You know what I mean? Like you ain't. It's just you
that's
get
what
out
I'm
what you put
saying.
in.
I didn't realize it was that many people just mongering. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's many YouTubers as well, though. Like, until I seen that stream with QB when he was talking to a certain YouTuber. We talked about this before, where he was saying like, "Oh yeah, the price is this, the price is that," and then he was talking about another YouTuber. Like the other YouTuber couldn't even pay for it, and they wanted me and this shit. And I was like, "What the fuck? Y'all niggas talking about pros like like they regular women like that's what
Nigga,
y'all went out
it's a
there
illusion.
like that's why y'all like being there like that's crazy to me. I can't even fathom that
He
type of
changed though, because he used to, really be in depth with that stuff. But I guess he's going the other route now. But
so you saying that
it's
he wasn't hunting pros before.
I ain't saying nothing. But what I'm saying is,
I mean we ain't saying his name, you know who I'm talking about obviously.
yeah, I mean, niggas out here, nigga knows somebody they done lived hunting for pros before. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I mean
saying?
that's gotta be in you know what I'm saying like
Yeah. And look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not saying I ever did it, but if I was to go to one of these places and I'm like striking out multiple
yeah, yeah.
nights, I'll do it. But I ain't had to do it. you know,
I
but I
mean, that's what I'm
would do
saying.
it.
I ain't putting them down.
Yeah,
Like I
because like
said,
I got some money allocated in case they get dry around here. But thank God. But I ain't gonna lie, I don't never go somewhere without having options, bro. Like I had like 4 or 5 options, and then towards that last week, I'm like, yo, who's really making time for me? You know what
yeah,
I mean? That's what I do. I'll be like, who's answering my call? Who's
bro,
really
that's what
talking
fucked
about
me up
picking
with
me up?
the girl in Ecuador that everybody was saying was a 10. You know what I'm talking about? The model chick.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what fucked me up with her. Like she even still hit me up like recently. You know what I'm saying? Like when you coming back and this shit and that. I'm like, I'm going somewhere else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I really basically only seen her 4 times out that whole month. You know what I'm saying? And I met her on the second day I was there. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even really making time to kick it with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might seem like a fuck dude, but so be it. I ain't gonna be no sucker. You know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie, I kind of did some shorties dirty. You know what I mean? But like they really wasn't. I didn't feel that vibe. You know, they didn't seem like they was really eager to link up. You know, they was
That's
like,
not doing them dirty though. That was them doing you dirty in a way.
yeah, I just, you know, I mean, it's still, you know, they were good girls. I ain't gonna like talk shit about them. They just didn't rise to the occasion. You know what I'm saying? But the
That's just
little
like if
dip,
a girl come here from Egypt, right? And I'm like, oh shit, she bad. She cooking, cleaning, doing everything for me. You know what I'm saying? And she a good girl. You feel me? Like for me to sit back and act like it ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just going, I don't give a fuck. Then that's on me if she don't fucking stay or come back to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's
mm-hmm.
how I feel. Like if I'm in Ecuador for the first time and I'm here for a month and you don't fuck with me like that, you know what I'm saying? You acting like this regular and shit, then that's on you if I don't come back. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, she the one that did it. You know what I mean? So it sucks though because like I couldn't help it. Some of these girls had like jobs where they couldn't make time, but because like, I was really interested in all of them. I ain't gonna lie, like, but
But
hey,
you make time for the things that are important to you.
yeah, because the shorty that ended up being the one. She was a fucking dentist. You know what I mean? When she got off, she picked me up. You know what I mean? She would like pack her, have her stuff with her, go to work. You know, I paid for the little Uber. You know what I mean? That was it. Like that's the money I spent was Uber. I probably spent like $10 a day on Ubers,
Damn.
$20 on food. That's it.
So that's the thing that a lot of guys I think don't even realize. Cause when I got that pushback when I was talking about girls used to give me money and shit, like when I got that huge pushback on whatever show I was on, that's when I realized like a lot of guys just don't have these experiences with women in the United States, period. Cause
And
they
they
can't
can't even fathom what your life is.
exactly. So when I go overseas, they like, well, this and that, this and that. I gotta understand. I don't understand, but I'm trying now to understand that a lot of people just don't have those experiences to relate to other countries. You know what I'm saying? Because I done had girls from New York. I done had girls because it's Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Like I done had girls from
It's a melting
Alabama,
pot.
all kind of country places, the cityest places. So I've experienced a lot of different treatment and things just in general. So when I go to these other countries and somebody's treating me like when I went to DR and Baby Joker was cooking and cleaning and you know what I'm saying, she was going crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's awesome. But at the same time, you still can't let somebody play with you because they are doing these small things. What's up, Ty? So, but,
WSG, West Side Gun. Is that what does WSG mean?
but what I'm saying is a lot of guys that have never had that kind of treatment in the United States, once they get that treatment in, say, Dominican Republic, they are willing to overlook the negatives because they are so focused on the things they never had before.
And that's another thing, bro. That's like a whole nother topic. We can have another day, but like some guys are trying to find themselves through traveling, which
Um,
it's cool to have experiences, but nigga, you in your goddamn 20s, 30s, nigga, you better find yourself at home. Because like nigga, you gonna get played overseas, bro.
Boy,
If
what?
you don't know who you are, bro.
He said that mean what's good.
Oh, I got you. My bad. What's good? But yeah, bro, like I met a dude. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna stay in Colombia for like 2 months. I'm trying to find a wife." I was like, bro. So he had himself on a shot clock. He was on the clock, bro. Like,
That's
and
not.
and when you give yourself a small window, you're gonna be thirsty as hell, and they could smell the thirst off you. And like he was kind of jealous because he seen me. I had my little day one, and he could.
Oh, you told me about him. Yeah.
He couldn't handle it. He ended up having to hit the park of years, bro. Like and then he started catching feelings for the park of years.
He was trying to turn it into a housewife.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, we were talking. She didn't charge me, and she was like, I'm only doing it because I'm the only one in my family making money. And
oh, she finna run his pockets.
yeah, he was feeling because he just got out of a bad relationship with some ugly bitch in New York. He's like, how you live in New York with an ugly bitch, bro? And I could see why he, when you go from that and you see this, yeah, you might lose your mind a little bit.
Parqueros is a different place.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, cause like my girl didn't look hot like the Parqueros girls. I admit that, but my girl ain't no hoe. You feel me? Like I ain't gotta get tested.
That's not what's important. That's not what's important.
Exactly. That's not everything, bro.
I definitely don't believe in just looks because I done had pretty women. That's not always the best thing.
Look, Honey Pack say drop that link.
I got you, Honey Pack. Hold on.
Yeah, that's not everything, but on YouTube, that's everything to these niggas because they live in their second childhood through traveling.
That's what I'm saying. You got to already be. I mean, I'm not gonna say you got to be. It's good for some people. They want to grow their channel, get likes, and make money. But you know what I'm saying? Like the way that I'm even able to travel and do this is not through YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm not monetized now, so I'm not looking to clout chase. Period. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that with my music. I'm not doing that with YouTube. If I make money, I make money. But if I don't, I'm still gonna be straight. You know what I'm saying? So.
And I'm gonna stick to me, man. Like I ain't gonna be trying to make the same content somebody else made, even if they got 1 million views off of something, because those are like one trick ponies anyways, bro. That shit gonna only last for so long, bro. Like,
and that shit never helps nobody. I want to help somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, like the shit that I was missing before I started traveling.
What's good?
What's good, baby? What's good, fellas? Y'all good? Y'all good? What's happening, man?
Yes, sir. We living, man. We trying to get like you, dog.
And man, I've been up there going over some cases, but I'm done now. So oh shit, I probably said too much. But yeah, I'm in here. Y'all straight?
Yeah, we just out here plotting, man.
Man, I see y'all talking about all these tricks and all these whores and all these weirdos in this travel space. There's some weirdos out there, man. Some weirdos.
I think it's like 80% of them motherfuckers weird.
Like Style was saying, I didn't know this many dudes was tricking. I've been traveling for 15 years abroad. I never knew. You don't see it the places I go unless you go into certain areas. But these dudes out here paying, and it's just weird to me. Like you said, how they backdooring each other. I don't get the point of that.
Man, they done took it to a whole new ranking system.
Shit,
man.
They playing with their life. That's what they doing. They playing with their life.
But the thing is, like, because you done showed us all the places you done been and how you move.
Yeah.
I don't think
he showed us all the places.
Yeah, not all the places.
Yeah.
But like your average Joe probably couldn't relate to it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of dudes are budget travelers and people want to be sold that dream. Like I could come here with $1,000 and be a king. But really, it ain't like that. You know what I mean?
I heard niggas say they show up with their passport. And I'm like, what?
Nah, man. A lot of these dudes a lot of them are capping, and then a lot of them just aren't used to being around women. You can tell when we out and about. They're not used to being around women. So when they get to a space like that where you can pay for the attention and pay for the affection, I mean, you can do it here in the States, but it costs a little bit more. When you don't have to do that, that's when it's different. When you can walk in the room and you can pull something off the strength that has a career or a chick that could introduce you to somebody that could probably help you out in your situation of trying to live abroad. But a lot of those guys aren't used to that. They just trying to trick. You see them when they walking around. You was in the DR for a while and Brazil too. You see them in Brazil. You
I
already know
seen
what
that
they
shit
are,
in Parque Aries, but at
man.
Parque
You already
Aries,
know them. Hey, I've been to Medellin twice, right? When I'm out there, I'll go down the little park strip. I like Provenza, but I'll walk over there just to see.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
man,
same here.
when you walk over there, you already know what it is. This shit's funny to me. I go out there and just kick it. I took some of my Bolivian partners. They had met me in Medellin for Halloween this year, and we walked over. I took them over there. We walked over there and shit. We would just kick back laughing at these cats, man. It's a different world, man.
Yeah, I be people watching, man, because as soon as it start getting dark, you start seeing
In the same way, I kick
the
back and
other
just watch.
crowd. You feel me?
Exactly,
bro.
exactly.
Let
Them
me say,
weirdos.
when I hit Parque Aries, I was on live. I'm sure Record Club seen this. Like I was telling y'all the whole time, like, man, Medellin this, Medellin that. Soon as I hit the line where Parque Aries
It
start,
changed.
the whole Medellin was a different place.
Mm-hmm.
They
And
was
then
on me. You know what I'm saying?
and
I
then
was
on
like, wait
and
a
then on
minute.
top of that, you got all the dudes standing by that what's the joint, Gusto's or whatever that joint is. But then you got about 100 dudes sitting at that sports bar overlooking the park. You know what I'm talking about? That little sports bar right on the corner. I'm like, what these weirdos
Looking like
doing, bro?
vultures.
Yeah, I'm like, man, what these weird ass motherfuckers do? I'm like, man, we gotta get fucked around here. Yeah,
I seen grown ass men running around like teenagers, grabbing on
No,
girls.
I seen grown ass men with teenagers, nigga.
hey,
Shit.
I believe that too. I believe that too. There's some wild shit going on out there. That's why I just can't go back. I can't do Medellin or Cartagena.
I
I
never been
have,
to Cardi, but I think it looks beautiful, but I would have to be on some resort type shit. Like maybe
I looked in the Cartagena, but it's just way overpriced at this point.
yeah, it is. It's overpriced. You gonna get it. I mean, it's just the heat and being harassed all day. Is probably the worst two things because you gonna get harassed all day as you walking around. It's hot as hell. You go be showered 2-3 times a day. That's why I like cooler climates when I'm moving around. The heat, I'm done with that heat shit. I've been to Mexico about 30 times. I've never been to Cancun though. I'm just not no.
that's how I am. I ain't been, but I don't want to go to Cancun.
Nah, I'm a Mexico City, Guadalajara cat. I've been to Oaxaca and all these other smaller pueblos, but Mexico City is my favorite city in Mexico. I like the mountain cities, Quito, Bogota, Sao Paulo. I love Sao Paulo. So I've been to a lot of those cities, Santiago, Chile. I've been to a lot of those, mountainous cities.
Wait, you like Santiago, Chile?
I had a good time in Chile. Yeah, I had a good time out there. It's a little expensive for South America, but I had a good time out there.
See, you a gentleman with a passport. That's what's different.
Yeah, definitely. You go out there, have fun, fall off in these spots, meet some cool women that have something to lose. If a bitch ain't got nothing to lose, I don't want to be around them. I'll get scared.
Exactly. Like the shorties I mess with, they'll tell me like, "Hey, baby, don't be walking down that way at night.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Stay home."
They gonna try to help you save some money, man. Shit, for my birthday, my homegirl in Guayaquil, she engineer. I didn't even. We go to eat at this little spot called Jen Morrison, right? It's one of the nicest spots in Guayaquil. Bill came out to like 150, right? I go to the restroom and go pee. She done paid it. We out. But I mean, and she 28.
Damn.
But she engineered, got her shit together. You can meet these same type of women. It ain't hard. You just got to put yourself out there, be in the spots where they be. It's not hard.
But people ain't trying to work.
She an engineer?
Yeah.
Damn. She speak good English too.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, she was super cool. Even after you left, she was still like giving me tips, like you should go here, you should go there, like you know what I'm saying. I was like, damn, she cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can meet some good women out here in these places, man. A lot of dudes they get caught up in the tricking because of easy access. They don't want to talk to nobody. They don't want to learn the language half-ass. You don't even have to fully learn the language. Plus, if you're putting yourself in these right circles, you're gonna meet women that speak English because they're college educated. So it's all about where you go.
Dudes are straight up mongers. That's it, bro. Like they don't even want to embrace the culture.
Nah.
They don't want to hear the music. They don't want to know nothing.
Like you said earlier, dudes going to the same. How you gonna go travel 10,000 miles and go eat some wings? Like
shit, mind blowing.
Nah, I don't know. I don't get it. Eating wings and burgers and shit. I mean, even though South America they do their burgers a little different, but come on, man, wings and shit. Come on, man, you can find that anywhere.
I don't even want to eat that here, man. I'm like,
hey, wait a minute. Now you done brought up a good point. This is something that blew my mind traveling through South America, especially when I was in Brazil. They eat the fuck out of hot dogs and Colombia. Hot dogs? Oh man,
they'll put the hot dog on the burger with with pepperoni, 3 mustards, some pickles, and they'll mix it. But I've never seen strange shit like that. They'll throw anything on a hamburger.
Hey, I had one.
I
It
was
wasn't a
with a
hot
chica
dog. It was a chorizo.
Yeah,
oh, chorizo is sausage though. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? But I'm
yeah.
talking about hot dogs. Like
I'm talking about that still.
I was a chica in Colombia, and then like all the restaurants was closing and shit. Then I was like, shit, it's a hot dog stand right here, a street food. But she killed that damn
Hey,
glizzy.
them street hot dogs be lit, especially in Bogota. Shit, they got these little joints in Bogota. They do the street hot dogs. Hey, they be good as hell on the late night.
But I'm saying
I still gotta go to
in my
Bogota.
mind, I was thinking
It's
like
the hot dog.
a girl from the United States, she would
She's not
have
eating
lost
it.
her mind.
Nah, hell nah. Pulling that shit out that water, then putting some mustard. Nah, chick from the States ain't fucking with that at all.
That's what I'm saying. They got a different hardware,
Yeah.
different system over there.
It's the upbringing. Yeah, it's the upbringing. It's how they're raised.
Because everybody's beautiful, but they ain't got the same mentality, the same upbringing.
Yeah, you can find you an attractive woman that's college educated that speak English. Or a lot of these chicks that I be meeting speak several languages.
They be speaking Italian, French. They be traveling more.
That be the main too. They be traveling, especially when you go to more in Mexico. You see that really in Mexico. A lot of educated women that speak English. They be traveling their ass off. They be in Europe more than we travel.
Hell yeah, they be having pictures in the Coliseum.
Yeah, they travel more than that.
Tower. I'd be like, damn, man, you
So don't let these weird ass niggas tell y'all you can't find no women that got their shit together in 3, 4, 5 days because you can.
You are one of the seldom few that I see that really get to it when it comes to educated women. And I'm trying to learn from you firsthand, but it's very difficult because the ones that come at me are always the damn. I'm talking about this girl came at me. She was like, follow me on Instagram. I go to her Instagram. She popping her pussy excuse me. She popping her booty all over Instagram.
Who that was started with the glasses?
No, I'm just saying a random chick on
Oh,
Twitter.
okay.
And she was like a rap chick. She smoking blunts and all kind of shit. Like, what the fuck? I had to unmatch from her ass. Like, but you got me fucked up. You think
she tried to take you to the trap. She tried to take you to the trap.
I could do that here. You know what
I'm saying? Exactly. You in the home of that. You in Atlanta. Shit. You can do that at the crib.
Hell yeah, you can. You the goddamn Mecca.
Exactly. You can walk outside and get that. Yeah,
I'm a business owner. You know what I'm
saying? Exactly. That's all right. We go see it soon. We'll be in similar locations very soon. So we'll talk about that. But yeah, man, like I said, everybody can do it. It's not hard. Racket Club. Both of y'all boys, man, just get out and just go where they be. That's that simple. I mean, pregame on Instagram. That's what I do. I pregame on this. I don't use dating apps. I use Instagram.
Yeah, that's a good way. And most of the shorties I meet, that's how we communicate. You know what I mean? I get the IG, then I get the WhatsApp.
Exactly.
But see, my Instagram, I am a rapper. So they kind of throw it off.
Well, hey, you could either use that to your advantage. It's either going to win or it's going to help you lose. One of the two. That's true. Some women might not want to deal with that, but then you're gonna have some that do. So
yeah, because like you're exotic to them anyways.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like you need to just embrace it.
And you got that and you got some status too. So shit, might as well use it.
I would.
I just don't like them to think like that's like I was saying earlier. I don't want them to think that's my only dimension. So I kind of don't want to lead with,
Well, they're gonna have to get to know you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Once you meet up with them and start talking and y'all having a conversation, they'll be like, okay, this dude is educated, he's smart, he can hold the conversation, he speaks a little Spanish, and then that's where it goes from there. However it goes from there is however it's gonna go. But they're gonna have to get to know you eventually anyway, when y'all hang out eventually.
I did meet a couple from Keto on that language app, even though I'm not trying to go to Keto.
Yeah.
They got some the girl I met from Keto, she was like you said, like she wasn't an engineer. She was like a bio. she was a geneticist. That's what she was.
Hey man, look here. They out there. I got a homegirl just opened up a restaurant in Keto. Just opened up a restaurant. So I'm gonna be out there at the beginning of the month. I'll be out there kicking it with her and a couple of little chicks I deal with out there. I'll be out in Keto for about 13 days, and I got to come home. Then I'm going somewhere else.
Shit, nigga, you living a dream, bro.
Man, I'm gone. I'm trying to be in the man.
How long you gonna be in Keto?
I'm gonna be in Keto for about 12 days.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna come home for 3 days and I'm gonna roll out again.
That's what I'm saying. People, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, blow smoke. I'm just saying people need to hear from people that actually do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Not the people. Cause I want to say these people be these YouTubers. Like it's a YouTuber I like, and I be watching his videos. I'm like, this nigga only stay in the city for 2-3 days. Got to be. You know what I'm saying?
He in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, he be everywhere though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you can't be everywhere all the time. You know what I'm saying?
You can't give a good analysis about something too if you're only there for a few days. Like, what do you know
That's what I'm
to
saying.
recommend something and you only been there 2 days?
Yeah, that's true. I agree. You can't even get a good feel of the city in that or the vibe of the area that you're staying in that amount of time, you know.
Hell no, I would hate the whole world if I only been there a couple of days. Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I be noticing because he be in places that I been. I'm like, wait a minute now. He only got went to
Here, there. Yeah. Like what
yeah,
you doing?
like in Ecuador. He was in Ecuador. He's in Guayaquil. He went to the 400 step thing. He went to like the boardwalk, and then
Okay.
that was it. I was like, man, what the fuck?
He was it's a lot to do in Guayaquil. A lot to do. It's more to do in Quito. It's closer to a lot of the smaller cities. You know, like Otavalo, Baños, Monte, all of these smaller cities where you got all this adventure shit to do. Mountain climbing, hiking, all the waterfalls. I mean, then you got the Galapagos is right there too. So
Brothers ain't trying to do all that, man. They don't want to go no museums and
yeah, and they got some nice ass museums and national parks in Ecuador. Real nice.
Damn, I got a video that I need to produce.
I be all into that stuff.
I went to the
man.
museum in Medellin. They had a dope ass museum. It was like a 4-level museum.
Which one? That the Botero joint or the art museum, natural art museum?
It was an art museum.
Yeah,
It was like because they had like a
the
flea
modern
market.
art joint.
Yeah, they had like a flea market at the bottom.
Yeah,
MoMA real nice. That's
it was like 5 levels though.
Yeah, Bogota got that Botero museum. That motherfucker real nice, real nice.
That's with the fat
characters.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, it's dope.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
fact, I didn't get a chance to go to no museums when I was in Rio because that's how big that motherfucker was, bro.
Yeah.
Like, when I go back, I'm gonna definitely hit that up. But
I bet they got some snipers.
Man, I'm all into it. I don't care where I'm at in this world. I'll go to a museum or, you know what I mean? Because like I'm really into that stuff, bro. And like that's how you learn shit.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily into museums and stuff like that, but I like to just explore the city in general. You know what I'm saying? Like I went to the botanical gardens, I went to the museums, you know what I'm saying? Like I just want to see new stuff in different places, regardless of what it is, really.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people just don't touch bases with a lot of that stuff. They just go to the stuff that they hit up on Google. They're like, oh, okay,
they don't even do that. They just go based off of what they seen another
on YouTube. Yeah, if you go to Google go tell you a lot of shit to do that's touristic. These dudes, they going to buy some. They going to purchase something. You heard?
Yeah, man. That's sad. They don't even bring back no souvenirs for their mama, bro.
They gonna take a couple pictures on the beach, and then they good. They out. If they do that. If they do that.
They so focused on going viral. Besides embracing the moment.
Yeah, that's just the YouTubers. I'm talking about the weirdos. That's just the YouTubers. But it's some real weirdos out there, boy. That's why I say it's certain cities I just can't return to. You go one time, you knock it off the list, and then you move on.
Yeah, when I got to Bogota, you was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Hey, I like
Bogota. Medellin.
Oh, yeah, Medellin. That's why I was like, hey, man, what you doing, bro? I was like, what you doing, man? Hey, be careful, man. Hey, as soon as you get in the airport, you see what's going down. When you see that many weirdos in the airport or in that customs line, it's like, hell nah. No.
Yeah, man, I felt that shit because I ain't gonna lie, man. I flew Spirit when I went, bro. When I was like, goddamn, this is like a goddamn black expo in this bitch, bro.
That's what it looked like. It looked like shit that Afro Tech Nation shit. I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, I'm like, god damn, this is how I'm
so scared of Spirit. I ain't never flew that shit before.
Nah, I ain't never flew on me. The Frontier too. I don't fuck with.
That was years ago. I was desperate. I was like, I'm going.
Hey,
you can't take no bag. They charge you the same amount for the bag.
And plus, he young too. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're a youngster. Yeah, you're a youngster.
Ain't that young? You know what I mean?
You say you were 26, 27. Are you young?
Nigga, I'm 38.
Oh, you're 38? I thought you were young.
Oh,
man,
shit,
you were old, nigga. You're not young.
I'm a young OG.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I thought he was young. I thought he was like 27, so he
You
looked young.
did that to me in Ecuador, though. You thought I
Yeah,
was.
I thought you was young too. Hell yeah, I thought you was young as hell.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
I'm young in spirit.
yeah, yeah. I thought you was young as hell.
Yeah,
Well, that's
yeah.
good though. Y'all look young.
Shit.
Hey, living a good life as best as we can.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, but that's what I'm saying. People need to hear from people like you. That's why I was like, you ain't got no YouTube channel, man. What the fuck? But I understand why you don't. You know what I'm saying? So
I will. I'm gonna drop a little something eventually, but I might just roast niggas all day. I don't let me do so much before I be trying to book a flight to where a motherfucker be at. Like, what you
Yeah.
think? Where you at? Yeah, I don't do all that going back and forth. I can only do so much of that before I'm trying to find out where you at, and I'm gonna find you. Believe me.
Yeah, I just subbed to your. I don't know if that's a burner channel that you got in, but I just subbed to it.
Oh no, it's probably just a channel. I just haven't put nothing on there. I just
Oh,
haven't
okay.
posted nothing.
I
Yeah,
think
it's a
I'm on
channel.
first sub.
No, I think I got a few, but I just don't post nothing. I hadn't posted nothing yet. But yeah, I definitely need to. But I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you don't need it. You really living good. You know what
Nah,
I
I
mean? You
got
ain't
some
trying
shit.
to
I got
pretend to show
nah,
off.
I just subbed to your channel.
yeah, yeah. I got some shit. I gotta take care of. Then I'm gonna go ahead and drop one.
Oh man, take your time, bro.
Yeah,
But when you come out with a channel though, that's gonna be the one.
Yeah, I think he gonna be giving consultations because he a real ass traveler gentleman. You know what I mean? He gonna be teaching niggas how to have real friendships and relationships and live that good life, not just what I mean, be on some bummy shit.
yeah. Some weirdo shit. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Shout
weird.
out to Lily. Lily's still in the chat. That one talking about that my girl right there, man. So
Hey
shout
man, I ain't gonna be on here much longer. I ain't
Y'all seen
realized so much
Liliana
more.
before? Y'all ever seen her?
Who's that?
Oh,
Lily?
y'all ever seen her? Liliana? Oh, okay.
she
Yeah,
got her own channel.
Oh, okay. I'm about to go check her out then. I would say, these niggas be tripping sometimes. That might be a nigga.
nah, she got like a whole family.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm at the sub
Oh
to her
yeah,
channel. I'm
Lily
at the
got a
sub.
beautiful family, man.
Yeah,
She monetized, man, in a matter of no time too.
I'm
She
about to go check
monetized
that.
now.
I think she been monetized.
Oh yeah,
She got 941 subscribers.
oh yeah, she getting that paper then.
Shout
She
out to
went from having
Liliana.
like nothing to that in a matter of like weeks.
God damn. Well,
Hey,
yeah, you already know what it is then.
Oh, not yet, but you
shout
got
out to Lily and her family, her
Shout out to
husband,
Liliana.
kids. Like
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
shout out to the family.
she living a dream.
Living.
She trying to get.
Will you say you had a racket club when you roll out?
I'm gonna roll out like the 14th of January to
Okay.
Salvador.
Oh, that's the same date I leave.
Yeah, I think we all gonna be booking around the same time.
Yeah, we all gonna be out in January. We all be in South America.
Hey, look, as soon as I touch down, we gotta do a live stream. I'm gonna have both of y'all on there because
Yeah, I'm with it.
I
That gonna
ain't
be
trying
right
to be.
before I leave. I'm gonna be like, damn, y'all get to me.
Hey, it's gonna be liquor. Look, we could be on each other's channels. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
could be on Ants. I could be on yours.
yeah. I'm gonna be out there for about 3 weeks.
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
lit
I
though.
mean, shit. I probably see Ant though.
Oh
I
no,
just ain't.
we gonna see each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got some operation going on.
hey
Maybe,
man.
maybe.
Hey, we gonna turn up. Hey man, hey, Aunt put me on when I was in White Kill, boy. I'm talking about that soup that you was eating that night, bro. I told you before. I had that soup like 3 times after that.
Yeah, that's my favorite food when I'm out, one of my favorite things to eat when I'm out there. When I'm in
I had it in the
YMCA.
airport. I had it at that restaurant, the same restaurant.
Yeah, it got some good food, man. That you
Next
can't.
time, I might try the Kui.
Yeah, hey, you gotta try it, man. You gotta try it. You gotta come to keto to try it though.
I was
You got,
telling Liliana about the Kui. She said she don't know nothing about it.
I ain't
no,
never
she
heard of
don't.
no Kui.
It's a guinea pig.
Yeah, you mentioned that shit before.
That shit, hey, that shit good as hell. It tastes like pork. It's just a guinea pig. That shit tastes good.
Hey, I
They
bet you
farm
could
raise.
survive anywhere in this world after that.
They farm raise them. Yeah, just like they do, like we do chickens here. They farm raise guinea pigs, and that's what they eat up in the
Mhm.
mountains.
Man,
They do it in Peru too. Peru and in the mountains in Ecuador.
that's something you got to give me without me knowing. Like it's already chopped up.
Nah,
You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
you
With some
gonna see
sauce.
it, but the way they make it, you gonna see what it is.
yeah, yeah. I had posted some shit on Instagram. I think that's what he saw. That's what you saw that I stopped on my
Yeah.
Instagram. Yeah, that shit good though. It tastes like pork.
Ah,
It tastes just like
I
pork.
commented. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, it tastes just like pork.
It looked like a small pig too. It looked like a
Yeah.
little tiny pig on
The
the
guinea
skewer.
pig is a rat, though.
Yeah, it's a rodent. Yeah, it's a rodent. It tastes like pork. It's good.
It's a rat adjacent.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
So
a
rat
rat
adjacent.
adjacent.
It's rat adjacent, exactly. Or pig adjacent, whichever way you want to go with it. One of the
It's a
two.
rat pig.
Basically, yeah.
You're gonna have some damn rat bacon.
Hey, look,
Hey,
I
that,
asked this girl from Venezuela about it. She was like, "That's a pet. I wouldn't eat no mascota." And
Hey, I eat some
yeah,
mascota if it came between life and death.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You go eat whatever you got to eat.
Yeah,
she
but
said, "But look though," she was like, "I can't talk bad about it though, cause we eat spaghetti drinks." She was like, "She drinks spaghetti drinks," and I was like, "What is that?" And then she was like, "Shisha."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they drink shisha a lot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. She crazy as hell.
Shout out to girls get hiccups in the building.
it was good, Laura.
We got L and L in the chat, man. I tell you, man, this man. Shout out to you guys, man. I got the best subscribers in the fucking world, man. I've been drinking a little bit, so I'm cussing a little bit more. But I love you guys, man. Thank y'all for coming up on the panel. Thank y'all for being in the chat. We got
Oh, for
Liliana
sure.
and girls get hiccups.
Girls get hiccups too, but yeah. Well, that's good. You said you're going to be in Rio?
No, I'm gonna be in Salvador Bahia.
So,
Yeah, where Michael Jackson had his music video.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be lit though, man. I'm gonna try to show something that I'm pretty sure there's nothing new, but I'm gonna do it in a different way. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be lit. I'm gonna travel to other places too while I'm in Brazil. Like I'm gonna take like little weekend trips to the islands. You know what I mean? Hit up some other little cities. I'm gonna go to Argentina.
Yeah,
While I'm down there.
Yeah, I'll be down there too, but later this year.
Shit, Lord willing, man, I'll be able to link up. You know what I mean?
If you're still down there, hell yeah. If you're still down there.
I'm trying to get me some properties, Airbnb, a business.
All you need is one. Start off with one. That's all you need.
That's exactly. Start off with one.
All you need is
stay there as long as I want,
Be able to have that money coming in, especially in Argentina. That money go long, long, long.
I heard it go longer than any other place down there.
Yeah, pretty much between Argentina and Peru are the two most cost-effective countries. Colombia's cheap too, but Peru and Argentina, the two that you would really want to live, they're pretty inexpensive to live.
And Peru's on my list because I love Peruvian food. Matter of fact, I had Peruvian last night for dinner.
Yeah, that's probably some of the best food in the world, Peruvian and then Mexican food. Top two, and Indian food as well, but Peruvian definitely is the top.
Yeah, so that's on the agenda. I'm just trying to do little by little, but I'm just working out my plan. This is something I've been thinking of doing a long time ago. It's just finally happening.
Oh, shit, you got it. It's time now.
Yeah,
2025.
It is, man. It's a long time coming. Like I've been saying this for a grip, but I came across some stumbling blocks, but I gotta be persistent.
Yeah, that's just part of life. Shit go happen.
And I'm honest, man. I ain't no millionaire. I ain't got no course I'm selling. I'm just a regular dude working remotely.
Yeah,
trying to get it and live honest.
Yeah, best way to be. Once you get down there, you get situated.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
It's another place that I think is rivaling them places, but I don't want to say because I'm going there. Yeah. But I will try to show you guys the place.
You about to show us right now?
Hell no.
Nigga, you think you Indiana Jones? You think you got a new country you done found?
He finna slide to the Temple of Doom, man.
It's not a new country, but it's a seldom travel country.
Very seldom.
I think, okay, I got you.
You guys will see. I'm going to try to show y'all. That's the place I'm actually planning on living. So we'll see. If it don't work out, then I'll be moving on to one of them Argentina places.
Oh, man, he about to be a dictator. He about to be trafficking the cocaine.
Hell no, I'm not trafficking nothing. I'm trafficking myself.
Going to Bolivia. They got some good stuff in Bolivia.
I don't know nothing about that. Don't be getting me in trouble on this live, man. What is wrong with you?
Bolivia is cool. I've been to a couple cities in Bolivia. It's all right. Bolivia's all right.
You getting like Magic now.
Hey man,
Hey,
speaking of Magic, man,
Magic was lost. I hit him up the other day. He ain't text me back in 2 days, 3 days. I think.
But he
I
ain't
don't know
text
what
me back either, bro. I was talking about that on the live earlier.
he
yeah,
posted some food. We were talking about it, and he ain't text me.
shit,
I
we got
hope
to hit
cuz
up
all
Razor
right.
Rays. We
Yeah, I
got,
hope cuz all right. Yeah.
I'm praying for Magic, bro. I
hey,
ain't
no
from.
kidding, bro.
I'm hoping that he gonna come back with some YouTube footage and be like, oh, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying,
Hey, but on
Magic,
some real,
Magic gonna come back speaking fluent Spanish
bro.
with a girlfriend.
this is concerning though, bro. This ain't, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Ain't
I'm
nobody
definitely,
talked to him in a few days. Y'all hadn't talked to him in a few days.
Nah.
bro.
Nah, I haven't either. I hit him up. He had posted that some food a few days ago, and then I ain't see. I hit him up, but he ain't. I don't know.
Same. I hit him up that day. He ain't respond, which is cool. But then I hit him up a couple days later, and I was like, "Shit, you good?" And then he ain't even checked the message. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, "Damn,
Is it one check mark or two check mark?
it's only one check mark." Nigga.
Oh, it didn't even go through then.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They
He got me
might have
fucked.
stole his phone. Then
They scoped his phone. What you
I said they
said?
might have stolen. They might have stolen.
But
They might.
if you got a computer, you could pull up WhatsApp on your computer.
Yeah,
Still.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I don't know.
Shit.
Okay,
I hit
okay.
him up though
I
because
mean,
I
I'm
had sent him
still for
because we were going back and forth about it. He was supposed to go to another city, but he got stuck in Bogota. No, he was loving Bogota, so
He
he
got
first he hated
stuck.
it.
Oh man.
He hated it, but then he started to like it. You know, things started to go his way. So
It only take one shorty.
that's it.
One
Damn, you
shorty
talking
make you
about that
late.
one where he was like, y'all watch out. Or he said, like, I fucked up this time or something. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah,
Hey man,
Damn.
all jokes aside, I hope he good, man.
yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah, I'm not joking. Shit, that's my boy. I'm
yeah.
like,
I hope he all right.
he fucked up.
That nigga, you know his family in Atlanta?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say hit up somebody.
Find up something. And then he don't, he don't respond. He don't even post on Instagram. So you don't know where he at.
Shit, I hope he good though. Shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully he bounce back in a couple days and be like, oh, I was dehydrated or some shit.
Dehydrated. That's the
Yeah,
excuse
Shit, nigga,
everybody.
I was dehydrated after I left Community 13. I thought I was finna die out there, bitch, bro. It was 97 degrees. Remember I was
yeah,
in that thing going over
yeah.
the city.
Sweating hard as hell. Yeah,
It wasn't
sweating
no air
hard.
circulation, but I was done.
Yeah,
I was
don't go
like,
to keto, dog. You go in them high mountain towns, you go pass out.
Oh man, that's why you gotta use a coca plant, man. That's what
Yeah,
give you
you
energy.
on that shit. Yeah, they sell them at the markets. In
Yeah, I
certain
was on
cities.
that. I was
Yeah,
chewing that shit up.
yeah, they sell them. They sell them in bundles at the markets.
Shit, I was
Sure.
zooted.
bruh, I'm talking about
Naturally.
I was so messed up for like 24 hours, bro. I didn't leave that condo for 24 hours the day after I left Community 13.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, you fucked up.
I thought I had yellow fever.
Or that dingy shit, dingy.
The dingy
Yeah,
flu. I thought
yeah,
I was.
they got that
I
shit
thought
bad. Yeah.
I think I was just dehydrated though. Like I was
You was
fucked.
drinking heavy too.
Yeah, I was drinking a lot more than usual for sure.
No
And
water.
then that walking up that mountain in Community 13 and then riding on that gondola with the
Yeah.
closed doors, but I was sick.
He called it a gondola. What is a gondola?
Tell me what it's called, bro. I keep
The
calling
metro
it.
cable.
Yeah, the Metro. Okay, that's it.
Oh
Uh,
man. Hey, that was the most scariest thing I ever did in my life, though, for real.
It was a little scary, but the air circulation was the worst part. Right?
No, bruh. I took it above Community 13. I went to Park RV. It's a
That's what I'm
park.
saying. I took
yeah,
that. I took the
went
park.
all
You
the
went
way
to
up top.
RV Park?
Yeah,
Not the RV park, but I
all the
went
way up
all
top.
the way above Community 13.
No, you go above and beyond that. You go above the clouds and
Yeah,
you go to a whole nother city.
Oh no,
yeah,
I didn't do that part.
You know what I'm talking about, Ant?
yeah, yeah. That's when you go up. You go up there to go to when you remember the video I posted when I was parasailing style. When I
No.
when I parasailing, that's when they take you way up there. You can't even breathe up there. It's like being in Bogota.
Literally, for real. Like the homies I
Yeah,
was with,
it's hard to
niggas was on
breathe.
the side of the road, like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe
Fuck.
up there. It's just like being in Bogota. It's hard to breathe. You go up to like 12,000 feet above sea level, almost 13, I think. It's
And
hard
I
to
went
breathe.
to the coca farm and I got a bundle.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, let's go.
You was good. Huh?
Yeah, I was good.
Oh
Nah,
nah.
it take you got to go
I was
higher than
dying
that.
out there, boy. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because they took us up there when we went past like Community 11. I think you got to go up past Community 11 You know, that's the hood.
And you going past like forests and
Yeah,
all
all
type of
that shit.
stuff.
It's a whole nother city that's above Medellin. It's a whole different city. And you go up there to go parasailing and paragliding. That's what I did that shit this last time I was out there.
Look, he choking like he in
You
a
can,
high
you,
altitude
you,
right
you can
now.
see the whole city from up there.
I met a dude that was from Atlanta when I was walking in Loretta's, and he did the paraglide jumping off the mountain and shit.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, I had the best time of my life when I was in Medellin." I text that nigga so fast. I was like, "What the fuck? What happened?"
Like, what's going on? Huh?
But
Yeah.
he was green though. He was more green though. He was like, "I don't travel like you," so. And I was like, "Ah, okay." He was like, "I jumped off a mountain. I had sex. I did this. I did that." And I was like, "Nigga,
Yeah. Like, nigga, we already know what it is. Yeah. He was out there wilding.
I ain't jumping off no mountains."
I
Yeah.
ain't gone that far yet, but
Man, I do all that. I done swam with sharks, jump out planes, jump out mountains. I'm with all the fuck shit. Fuck
Oh,
it.
you be swimming with the sharks?
Man, I done all that. Free
I ain't
dive
be
in
in the
Hawaii.
water.
Yeah, I done all that.
You
Done it
got in
all.
the cage? You got in the cage?
I done the cage and the free dive and the whale sharks.
Wait, did you go to Galapagos?
No, not yet. The Hawaii.
Mm.
Nah,
Oh
when I
shit.
go to Galapagos, I'm not getting in that one. That's great white sharks over there, player. I'm
I
good
know they
on that.
said ain't in
Yeah,
that shit.
I could deal with the reef sharks. You know, I'm cool with the reef sharks and the whale shark. You know, I could deal with that. But nah, I'm not. No, Galapagos. That's all great whites in there. I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's real traveling though,
I'm still
man.
Yeah,
around, Zed. I ain't went nowhere.
What up,
but
Zed?
she just be
Zed,
jumping from chat to chat trolling. Huh?
I
Nah, she
know.
be cool though. For real,
Yeah,
lately she been cool.
yeah.
But what did you seen her at that she was cool?
Shit, her and J Rillo best buddies now.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on a different wavelength than them guys though. So
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. During what holiday was that? Was that Halloween? Man, that was a lot of fuckery, man. That was entertainment galore. I just watch it for stupid shit,
Yeah.
just to roast. Because
Yeah.
I got like a
I don't
burner
even watch
account,
it.
and I just be roasting niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't even watch that shit no more.
It was nothing going on. I was like, man, let me watch this.
Yeah, I was out there for Halloween. I was in Medellin. It was I saw it in live in vivo.
But
In
they was
vivo.
in Dominican Republic, wasn't they?
Yeah, but there's some people at the
Oh,
Medellin too. I think
oh yeah,
Sin City went there.
yeah. I saw Cuz out there. Yeah, I saw Cuz. There was a couple more cats. Rami was out there. Rami Travels. He was out there doing his thing.
Yeah,
Like I said, I don't hate on nobody, but you know what I'm saying? I just, I be on some different shit than a
Yeah,
lot.
just say hi and bye. That's it. You ain't got to kick. Just say hi and bye because you already know what most of the cats be on. Just you speak to them and push
yeah,
off.
that's all I do. Like I ain't gonna give nobody no announcement. Be like, I
Nah,
denounce myself for
hell,
for the mongers. You know
nah.
what I mean? I'm just gonna keep my
Speak to
peace.
everybody and go on by my way. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, because like
You know
I
what
ain't
I'm
trying
saying?
to.
Like it's different kind of people out here. So that's a problem with people like shouted with the trolling. Like they try to group everybody together
Yeah,
as one person. So they go and find the worst person out of all the people, and then they say, "Oh, y'all like this, oh y'all like that." Like that's the same thing we deal with in the United States with
yeah.
just
Same
being
shit.
labeled as one person. You know what I'm saying? One person do a crime, then all of us are criminals. It's pretty sad actually to
Yeah,
think like.
that's my goal though, is to show a whole new side of what we had to offer. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
you
that's
know,
why I like to travel the way I travel. I like to go to the nicer places. You know, deal with certain types of women. Go do just different things that I like to do because I want to represent as a Black American traveler. You want to represent that well. You know.
In a
hmm
positive way,
and,
right?
Yeah.
and to be honest, I think we're marketable. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. We could get a brand deal. You know what I mean? If you present yourself on some informative, classy stuff. But
You know, y'all YouTube cats, yeah, if you present yourself the right way, definitely.
So that's
yeah,
what I
man.
was talking about kind of when I was saying that I don't really want to change my image because I don't want somebody that comes behind me that is a good person to have to change their image to try to fit in to get the type of woman they want, to try to fit in, to try to get the type of treatment they want. You know what I'm saying? Because just because I get treated badly because of how I look, I'm also gonna portray a good image the way I look. You know what I'm saying? So the next person that comes after me might get better treatment than I get. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I
but
would,
but
I would like,
in certain countries though, a certain look is gonna a certain like you said, a certain genre of people are gonna be drawn to you because of your look. You have more of a hip hop urban look, but until people get to know you, they don't know that you intelligent as hell and that you have a lot of shit going on as far as like investments and banking. They don't know. Nobody knows that until they get to know you. But just the look, you know, people would think that you're a rapper or something. That's just from the look until they get to know you.
right. That's my point though, because
Exactly. But
everybody that looks like me is not gonna be a street cat. So
exactly.
I would like for the people that come after me to not get such bad treatment.
But you
That's
got, but in Latin America too, image is a big thing. When you're out there, especially in South America, the way that they look at you, the way that you present yourself, they look at that, and a lot of them won't take the time to get to know you. So that could kind of fuck you too from meeting certain type of people. But hey, you're gonna be eventually at the end of the day, whoever's drawn to you is gonna be drawn to you for whatever it is.
yeah.
If they gonna
That's
fuck with you, if they want to fuck with you.
that's the dilemma that I have reached at. You know what I mean? Like I'm not against wearing, you know what I mean, nice clothes, of course, but at the same time, when you are a business owner and you're doing well for yourself, like that's the thing. Like if you own the company, you don't have to dress up. You know what I'm saying? The people that work for you have to dress up. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's the kind of dilemma that I kind of think about sometimes. Like I want to do stuff sometimes, but at the same time, I don't want to portray a false image.
Well, shit, throwing on the blazer not a false image. That's just you. That's just you with a blazer on. Shit.
Shit, I could
You know
switch it
what I
up.
mean?
Look,
Yeah,
look, I'm about to show you. I'm about
that's
to
just
come
you.
back like a whole
That's
new
what you
nigga.
would you go ahead and get them cheetah slides. Them goddamn, what you said earlier, Record Club. You had the loafers. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
the loafers.
get
He
you them
pulled
cheetah
out the
loafers,
loafers.
man. That's just gonna be you. It's gonna be the same person. You just got some cheetah loafers on and a nice
You see
blazer.
what I'm saying? Look, I'm a
Look, man,
playboy
just
now. I'm
bang.
like
He
I'm
in
like
that thing.
Neo. You feel me? I could
Boy,
just
you got
switch
the
it up.
Pharrell. He got the
Miss
Pharrell hat on.
Independent, ass motherfucker.
Hey, yeah.
Boy, you like you can make me a beat real quick.
Hey, I can't make you a beat. I've been making beats lately, Marcus.
Oh man, Raphael Sadiq looking ass nigga.
Hey, y'all got
Well, shout out
Marco
to
King
Record
shit,
Club.
nigga. I be making beats, nigga. Shit, nigga. Come on. It's going down on my MP3,
Hey,
nigga.
what was Cuz during the pandemic doing all the radio shit that everybody copied him? What was the DJ name, man?
Oh shit, you gotta be laughing so hard. My face hurting.
Man, what was Cuz name? The DJ who was doing all the he started the lives during the pandemic, and then everybody kind of copied him.
Oh yeah. The verses.
Yeah, he started the live. He was doing all the live. He would just play music for like 3-4 hours every
Oh
day.
yeah. I can't remember who that
I can't
was.
remember Cuz name. Old school artist, but yeah, that's who you got that hat. That's who you look like right now.
Yeah, this shit, I don't got to play with this hat, boy.
Oh, that's cold. I like it.
Hey,
Thank you.
girls get hiccups. Say I'm a Native American. Some people think I live in a teepee and don't shower.
Hey,
I'm
there's some
like,
ignorant ass people out there. Some ignorant people out there.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You got to educate people. So that's what I'm saying. Like through my travels, I hope that I can help educate people that I'm coming in contact with and people on the on the stream that are watching. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want every black man to have to you know have a fresh short haircut and you know what I mean, wear a suit everywhere he goes just to get respected as a person. Because
Yeah,
we all people at the end of the day.
Yeah, I just like dressing up for myself. You know what I mean? Like that just
yeah, I'm
you
the
know what I
same, man.
mean? I ain't doing it to fit in, but you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's just you. Yeah,
It just made me feel good, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's you. Yeah, just the way you carry yourself. Everybody had their own style too, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Hey, but
mean, when
fellas,
I
man, I'm
when
about
I
to get
was
out of here, man. It's late as fuck, bro. I'm
okay,
sorry, bro.
man. Hey, we
Y'all
gonna
gonna
end
be
the
on here
live
for a little
stream
bit
soon.
longer?
I'm gonna chop it up as long as Honey Pat got time because he a wealth of knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be listening, but man, your boy gotta, you know what I mean? Gotta do the thing.
Yeah,
Already,
it's all good, man. Thank you for joining the live stream, bro. Next
Hey,
time,
thanks
man.
for having me. And
Salute.
it's always a
already, right?
pleasure, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I'll
Salute.
be tuned in, man. Y'all have a good one.
Now you too.
Yes, sir, Ski.
But yeah, and so I'm definitely like thinking about it still. Like I got, I bought a couple more collar shirts. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Ah.
'Cause, I mean, I'm not a, I'm not offended by wearing it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But at the same time, like I was saying, I definitely want to. It's bigger than me. I feel like.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Eventually, you want to just throw try something new. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you've been being you who you are, but changing your shirt's not gonna make a difference. Throw on a polo, throw on a nice little blazer, throw on some boots or something. I know you like your sneakers, but throw on some shit and just change it up. Especially when you go in certain venues. If we do meet up, what we talked about earlier, some of those spots, you got to present yourself a certain way, or they won't let you in. You know what I mean? But
Um,
it's just when you do carry yourself in a different way, you present yourself to a different class of woman, and that's what I noticed throughout over the last 15 years of international travel. And even in the States, it's the same way. You're gonna have certain type of woman that's gonna be drawn to this or drawn to the way you look. Certain women, a lot of women love dreads. You got some women that like a nigga with bald head. It's just everybody have their preferences. But in Latin America, it's different from the States. When you go into these social circles, we're already a little bit darker than the rest. So they go look at the way you dress, the way you smell. It's just the way it is, the presentation. And then once
bro,
they get to know you, you got them. They'll be like, oh, this cat got all this shit going on. Okay, let's go.
I had a girl tell me that I look like. Who she said I look like? What's the dude from that movie, the pirate movie? She said I
And,
look like what's the fuck? What's his name, man? The dude, the famous pirate movie.
oh,
Tom, what's his name? Sparrow.
so I know what you're talking about, dog. Come on, man. She didn't tell you like the little the thing, the one he was fighting.
No, the dude. She
Cause
said
yeah, I forgot his name
the
though.
captain, Jack
Yeah,
Sparrow. Yeah,
Jack
she said I
Sparrow.
look
Yeah,
like
Jack
Jack Sparrow.
Sparrow.
She was
Hey,
like,
that's a good. That could be good or bad. Hey, a
she
lot.
was she was trying to roast me though. She
She was-
ain't talk to me. She ain't talk to me no more. Like I was like, what the fuck? Jack Sparrow, because you remember my dreads was like multicolored when they
yeah.
was twisted up. You know what I'm saying? It's still kind of multicolored, but it was more like black and brown. And she was like, "You look like Jack Sparrow." Ha 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 ha. I was
What
like,
is
"What the
that?
fuck?" But
In
yeah,
what country? What city?
I think she was from Mexico. A
Oh,
person.
okay, Mexico. Hey, they talk a lot of shit in Mexico too. Don't take that's just the way they are. They
No, no,
talk.
no, no. She was from Peru. She was from
Oh,
Peru.
okay.
She was
It-
trying to roast me. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But I really could have roasted her back. But I was just like, I ain't gonna, entertain the foolishness.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Ain't
let them
nobody
make.
ever said that to me in life. So I'm like,
I'm gonna
yeah,
let you make it. Yeah,
yeah, I'll let you keep that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, man.
I've heard Eddie Murphy before. I've heard that before. So
Eddie
that's
Murphy.
not. I wouldn't be offended if somebody say you like Eddie Murphy because I've heard that before.
Yeah, but
But
Shawty said Jack Sparrow. Yeah,
Jack Sparrow, I look like a dirty pirate. Come on now, that's crazy.
yeah,
I could have really roasted her too, and like I could have
yeah.
really roasted her. You know what I'm saying? But
You could have went in.
I mean, I was just it's a language exchange app. Like it's not even a love connection thing. So I'm
Yeah,
thinking like
you
we
could have
just
got.
going
your shit off and then dead it.
yeah, exactly. But I'm saying like I'm not on there necessarily looking for a woman. I'm just trying to conversate with people from Spanish America.
Yeah,
So the fact that you think you finna roast me though, that shit threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, let me
yeah.
go block your ass, goddamn. You think you a comedian and shit. Meanwhile, you looking crazy on your profile.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Shit. That's crazy as hell, man. But yeah,
I
you know how it is. But they talk a lot of shit. I can't believe she tried to get it off on you though.
I couldn't believe it either, bro.
Yeah,
She wasn't like a baddie, you know what I'm saying? Like she was holding a whole instrument, like a flute or something on her profile, looking like
looking goofy as hell. Yeah,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I thought she was gonna be cool, you know what I'm saying? A nice girl.
shit. Surprise, nigga. Surprise,
Surprise.
surprise. She roasted. She come out roasted. You say I should bitch speak better English than you thought. Huh? She roasted like
Man.
what?
Nah, it was in Spanish.
Oh, it was just That's even worse, dude.
It was definitely in Spanish. I mean, the
Uh,
Jack Sparrow part was in English,
yeah,
but
yeah.
she was speaking Spanish.
Shit. Yeah,
But you
yeah.
know,
No,
I'm interested in Peru. That's one of the
yeah,
places I'm interested in. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind letting that go because, like I
yeah,
said, I'm gonna be bouncing around. So
yeah. Like I say, that's a place you go like it's just the weather. I mean, I know you like a little bit warmer weather, right? Because at
yeah,
night, Lima dropped down. If you do go to Lima, the weather gets a little cold at night, drop down. Because you're on the coast. When you're in Barranco, Miraflores, Saint Isidro, and then it's another little neighborhood that's towards the end by this little light tower, this Charasas or Charissa, something like that. But they all are connected. They all run on the Malecon on the water. So you got
mhm.
this cold ass breeze coming off the water every night. So it's definitely sweater weather or jacket weather at night in Lima. But I like it. I like Lima. I've been there twice. Stayed for 2 weeks both times. I love it.
Would
Love
you
it.
say Saint Isidro is a good place to stay?
Yeah. It's kind of I would say Barranco would be the best place to stay. St.
Now I know
Isidro,
Morocco and what's the other place?
Miraflores. Miraflores is
Miraflores.
busy. Miraflores is busy as hell. It's a lot
I
of
know
traffic.
those are the best places, but I'm
Mhm.
saying like as
But yeah,
far
St. Isidro is dope. That's like the money. A lot of people think Miraflores is like the money. Nah, St. Isidro is the money. That area that's where the money at.
hmm.
So it's a lot of businesses, a lot of restaurants, a lot of bars, but that's where like them condos over there and all that. That's money. Miraflores is popular because they have that little strip by the park. They have that whole little. They got this little entertainment area by this park, and there's
So
a bunch
that's
of
where
bars.
everybody like hang out.
That's where most people go and hang out at. But like I said, I like Morocco. That's the neighborhood I like because it's walkable. It's not as much traffic coming through there. You right by the water, literally like right by the water. Then there's this other little area. Forgot what they call that area, but we got this little bridge there. I've seen a lot of YouTubers post it with the little bridges there. There's a bunch of little bars and cafes right there too. But I like that area because, and then the bridge is like a bridge that's like 30 yards. You walk across that bridge, you're in Miraflores. So the neighborhoods are connected, kind of like in Mexico City, where all the neighborhoods are connected. So you can walk from Miraflores to Barranco.
Oh, okay. So it's not that far off.
Nah, it's a little 30-yard bridge that separates the two.
See,
You
I was
can
thinking you had to take a taxi to get to.
nah, you can walk from Miraflores to now. You might have to go if you stay with depending on where you stand in Barranco. You might have to take depending on where you're going. You might have to take a taxi, but to get to the actual neighborhood of Miraflores, nah, you just walk across a bridge.
I
It's not
mean, to
even.
be honest with you, bro, I didn't mind taking a taxi from like Central Guayaquil to like Santa Ana.
Yeah, it's because it's close. It's only maybe 10 minutes.
Yes, two
Without
dollars
traffic.
maybe, two
Yeah,
dollars in a taxi,
yeah, it's
$3.
$2, $3. Yeah, you can't beat that.
Yeah.
Those two areas not bad. Like I said, when I'm in Guayaquil, I always stay in Puerto Santa Ana because everything that I want to do is right there.
Mm.
I walk down.
Did I tell you what happened in Santa Ana when I stayed there?
Nah, I
Bruh,
don't think we talked about it.
okay, so remember I was in Central the first time when I met up with you.
Yeah.
But then after I stayed in Salinas and Montanita, when I came back, I booked in Santa Ana and I had a
Okay.
condo in Santa Ana. When I got there, bro, they wouldn't even let me in the building.
Oh, they was tripping it.
They was looking at me through the glass because in Riverfront
You got
too.
a bit. You got a buzz in every condo. You got a buzz in. Yeah.
Yeah, the security desk was way across that. The security desk was on the other side by the restaurants.
Okay.
So they looking at me way across the lobby like, hell no. They like, nah,
Where you was
nah.
at? Riverfront 1 or Riverfront 2?
I was in Riverfront too.
Oh man. So what? That's them. The dark skinned Venezuelans was tripping
I don't know the
because
security.
they Venezuelan because they like our complexion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
The
dark
girl,
like
the
us.
girl
They
that it was a
tripping.
girl
Nah,
that yes.
they both Venezuelan because I stayed there several times. I chop it up with them all the time. One of them, my asshole, the little fat one.
She a fat Venezuelan girl.
Yeah.
I don't know if she Venezuelan, but she wasn't white. She was
Nah, they both
brown.
Venezuelan. I know for sure they Venezuelan. I chop it up with them all the time. But the little fat one, the asshole. Now the
Yeah,
other dude,
that's
yeah,
her. She
Yeah.
was looking at me like, nah. She was asking me all the questions through the intercom, and I had to pee and everything. I got my bags, I got everything. I'm like, let me in the door so I can explain. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
yeah, like obviously I'm trying to stay here. Yeah,
I got
I'm not
all my
from here.
bags. You
I'm
know
a
what I'm
gringo.
saying?
You can tell I'm a gringo. I got bags in my head. Yeah. Yeah,
And
she
then
asked
when you gotta pee and I'm not even trying to speak Spanish. I'm like, let me in the door.
well, the closer your mind tricking you, the closer you get to the destination, it's telling you to pee. So you try to hold, yeah, that shit, hell no. But
It
yeah,
was
she
a
asked her.
2.5 hour drive from Montanita. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, let me in the door. And then she just keep on asking questions in Spanish. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
let me in the door. So then the security guard let me in the door. I go over to the desk and she giving me the run around and acting like I ain't there. And I'm like, look my name up. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Nobody got time to be playing. Yeah,
And then she
that's all
finally see my
Venezuela. I
name.
don't know why they
Then
be
she's like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, man,
all those buildings in Santa Ana. Most of those security guards, especially the ones working at the door on the inside, they all Venezuelan.
I did not know that, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But they do that to each other too
yeah,
now.
they do that
I
exactly.
don't.
They do it to each other. I seen one dude one time. He ran another. This dude was dark. He was dark, like he was really dark skinned. He ran another dark skinned dude off. They both were Venezuela. They went at it. Right where that little corner store at by Riverfront
Mm-hmm.
too. Man, they was out there scrapping. They was out there scrapping. The dude ended up going to jail. Both Venezuela.
Damn.
Yeah, two Venezuelan cats. Going one security guard, the other one just I don't know where he stayed at, but they got it in.
So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to say it's because I'm black, but it's just the look of me, probably.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? I think I'm from the favela or something. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Motherfucker thought
Like,
you came down from Port from that zero from zero Santa Ana, yeah, up top. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, it's a favela right there.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's Favela right there. Shit, you go up
So,
there if you want to.
cause I mean, now that I think about it, like so it's a lady that's married to this guy that owns one of the companies that I actually work for here,
Okay.
and she is from Lima.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. So some workers from the city came into the restaurant that I work at because I'm just helping out at a restaurant right now that I used to be the general manager of. So she's in there with me. It's just me and her and like one other person. And then the people, the workers, I knew they spoke Spanish, but I try not to, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to seem like the goofy gringos like trying to speak Spanish. So when she came in and she started speaking Spanish to them, and then she came over to me, like she was being nice to them, super nice. And then she came over to me, she was like, "Oh, they Venezuelan," and she was like, "You know Venezuelans."
They hate them in Peru. They hate Venezuelans.
That's
Hey,
I'm learning that.
they hate Venezuelans in Peru because a lot of the man, I got some videos that my homegirls from Peru be sending me. On them little CCTV. Man, the Venezuelans out there going crazy in Peru and especially Lima. They be
Man,
robbing and killing and it's wild. So they hate Venezuelans out there.
that's what she was saying.
Yeah,
She was like, you know that my family, they killed two of my
yeah,
people and they buried them under the floorboards and said that they left and all this shit. And I was like, what? I'm
yeah.
sitting there listening to her like, what are you talking about? Why
If,
are you
if, if
saying
you
this? Because two
if you do decide to go to Venezuela, I mean to Lima, you're not gonna see that because you're gonna be staying away from that area.
that area.
But yeah, she was trying to let you know, hey, watch out for the Venezuelan.
Yeah.
She
I'm
was
like,
trying to
these
give you,
niggas work in Atlanta. Like, what they got to do
they
with
ain't for the
some?
kidnap nobody. Yeah, they working. Yeah, they ain't bothered nobody.
But that's
Now,
an example of how they can
yeah,
group together people just
exactly.
because who you are or how you
Or
look.
yeah, yeah.
So that
Every culture does that to another culture. It just depends on what. It could be colorism. It could be a different culture. It could be anything. Every group has that.
even when I was in Salinas, when I had my tour guide, he was driving me around. He was like, "Oh, this the Venezuelan block," and then he was like, "They be out here doing this and doing that, and
Yeah.
they've increased the crime out here, and
Yeah,
this and that."
everybody blame everything on the Venezuela. Colombia, they blame everything on the Venezuela.
They do. In
Yeah,
Colombia, I had a lot of that.
Ecuador, they blame everything on the Venezuela. They all do. Shit, they will always blame it on the Venezuelans. Like,
Mm.
all of them do. But in Peru, If eventually, whenever you do decide to go, if you go, you gonna see that they hate Venezuelans in Peru with a passion, with a
Damn.
passion.
Now I said in Ecuador, the Venezuelan chick was telling me about black people, and I was like,
Yeah,
"What?
yeah, like you black. Well, yeah,
She
you black.
black?
Yeah, you
Yeah."
black. Yeah, you
He was
black.
like, "No, I'm not black. My brother's black."
Like how your brother black and you not gonna be black? Yeah, like girl, you dark. She darker than you. She was darker than you, a little bit darker than you. Talk about you not black. Like girl,
Yeah,
you
she,
blacker
she.
than.
That's why I said, like, if you are lighter than me, it's probably a shade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, come on now, stop.
exactly.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, they look at it differently. Yeah, they look at it differently. But that's all right. So you think about shooting back through that though? Shooting back through Guayaquil? You might do it.
uh, at the moment, not yet. Cause I mean, there's so many places I haven't been. I'm definitely not as well traveled as you are, sir. So I'm trying to see where I fit in. So I could definitely think that I need to hit a couple more countries first. Like I told you, I already told you the countries I'm planning on going to. So if that
Right.
doesn't work out, then I could double back to, because I did have a lot of success in
Yeah.
White Hill, but I just didn't have the success that I wanted with the type of people that I wanted to have it with. But I was only in White Hill for like 2 weeks versus the whole month. I
And you had a
wish
good time while in those 2 weeks. You had a good time.
I definitely did. I definitely did. So I'm not going. That's why I said I'm not wiping it off the list at all.
Yeah, you just got to explore more. I mean, it's all you got 8, 9 more countries down there to explore. So you got to do it. At least
I was
5.
even. I mean, shit. I was looking at Thailand. I was like, I can get a condo for $200-300
Yeah. Matter of fact, I know a dude just got his residency. He
in
just got
Thailand.
he just got his condo. He got the keys about 5 days ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
Have
he
you been
invested.
out? Have you been out east?
I've only been to Japan, never been to Asia. I never had any inspiration to want to go to Thailand. It's just somewhere that's never been on my list. But I've been to Japan. I've been to Osaka and Tokyo,
Okay, I think
but
you told.
never anywhere else in Asia.
I know some people that been to Japan because we got military bases.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
definitely know people that has lived in Japan and they stayed there for a long time. So I know Japan is okay, but
yeah. Japan
I
was
heard
dope. I had a good time.
I
Most of
heard
my coworkers.
Japan is a little more expensive at the same time.
It is certain things. Housing is a little bit more expensive, but the food was pretty inexpensive. I have a coworker that go like 4 times a year. He about to move there when he retired. He went out there and bought a house. They had a house. Well, they still have a housing crisis going on out there. So he went out there and grabbed a crib for like 40K, big ass crib in Osaka. So he'll be moving out there in a couple of years once he retire. But a military guy, most of the guys I work with are military, so they out there.
Oh, so something that I just remembered from talking about this on the language exchange app, I switched the little things up for a little while. I like to experiment. So I switched it up a little bit to Mandarin and Japanese. So I was talking to a girl from Japan, a couple girls from Japan, and a couple girls from China. And the first couple girls that really gave me interaction, these motherfuckers was like single moms, had like 2, 3 kids and shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because in your mind,
Yeah,
in my mind, I'm thinking like, Japan and China, like these
single
folks,
mamas everywhere, bro. They everywhere. Yeah, but you like, why are they coming after me?
that shit blew my mind.
Hey, don't let the motherfucker just tell you that shit in the United States. So there's single moms everywhere, all over the world. Africa, Asia, Europe, especially in South America. That was one of the biggest lies that I heard these dudes selling. Oh man, ain't no single mom not bad like in the United States. Shit. South America got the baby mamas. They everywhere.
Yeah, because they try to make it seem like it's all about the
Yeah.
child support and they this and that.
Nigga, them kids,
Shit.
there's baby mamas all over South America, every country.
Man.
Guyana too. I've been there too. They had baby mamas in Guyana, all over Guyana. Colombia for sure, every country, baby mama. So yeah, that's one of the biggest lies that I heard them telling when they was talking about, traveling and expatting and shit. These niggas lying like a motherfucker. You can tell they don't travel. His baby mama's deep in South America.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of regurgitation on YouTube
Yeah.
and just different platforms in general. Like people watch other people's videos and they're like, shit, I can do that. And
The
then they go,
same shit. Yeah, it's
yeah,
just like that red pill shit they be talking. That bullshit ass red pill. Niggas ain't had no daddy. If you had a daddy, you would already know how to deal with these women. But a lot of these niggas ain't had no father, so they spouting that same shit. It's every 6 months it's a new face, same bullshit. And all these niggas dealing with baby mamas or got 4, 5 kids, fucking with fat women. I ain't gonna go. I'll say big women. Yeah, it's all fake, man. It's all fake. Get off the internet, man, and live y'all life. Get off the internet and live, man.
that's right though.
Get y'all some real older mentors, a grandfather, a uncle, a cousin. Don't look at these dudes on the internet to be your mentor. Most of them weird
You see, Zed came on here for 2 seconds and she bounced up out of here. She ain't got no
because
controversy.
we having a grown man conversation. Yeah, she ain't got nothing to talk. Ain't nothing to talk about over here. So go on here about your day.
But she bounced up out of here so quick. Every time she come on my shit though, she be like,
She coming over here to see who over here to troll, find some content. That's what she looking for.
oh, y'all black men say this and y'all do that. She don't do that shit on my channel.
Nah,
But
this ain't the channel for that type of black man. You go over there. There's a whole bunch of other channels you can go over and get that kind of that. You go to J Rello, Razor Rays. Go over there. There's a bunch of them over there. A bunch of them.
I don't even think it's Razor Ray. It just be the people that be on his channel.
The people. That's what I'm saying. It ain't Razor Rays. The people that be in this chat and on this panel.
Shout out to you for giving me advice on that troll from Razor Ray channel that was on my shit.
You already know what it is.
As soon as I block that nigga, I ain't have no more.
No more problem. No more problem. There's a bunch of suckers in this space, man. You know, a lot of these dudes you'll never see because most of them don't even travel. You know,
I actually went to his channel to see what he was posting.
nothing.
This nigga was in DR posting him in the grocery store. He ain't even had no chicas with him or nothing. I was like, this nigga, how you get in DR and you ain't even got no chicas, bro?
Man, these dudes be it's fake, man. It's a facade. They all, but well, you got some good dudes. I saw No Excuses in the chat earlier. He put out good content. I like his content.
Yeah, I fuck with No Excuses. I ain't talking about him.
No. I'm just saying it's a handful of guys in this little space that put out good information, but it's a bunch of bullshit around the handful of guys that's putting out good information.
It's the guys that put out good information that don't get no steam.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. They don't get pushed. There's no bullshit, no controversy.
Mm-hmm. The people with that bullshit get all the steam, but
yeah.
And that's what fuel people like Zed to come on the thing and just be talking shit about all of us.
Zed, Rico, and all the rest of them. Bunch of weirdos.
All y'all be doing this. All y'all doing this.
That nigga the biggest trick in DR. I got my godfather been living in the DR for about 12 years now. He know all them niggas. Rico one of the biggest tricks in the DR. That nigga full of bullshit, man. If I go to DR, I could reach out and touch all them niggas. Like I say, my godfather, retired detective. They all know him. He been living out there for years. I already reached out to him and got the back scoop on a lot of these weirdos. But yeah, Rico just an old trick, mad because these young cats coming in taking all the bras, raising up the prices. That's all it is.
I don't like these folks. I mean, like, I don't get mad, but it's irritating when I'm trying to put out real content for people to help people. And then people like, I don't want to say their name, but like, it's another old guy that we talked about privately that tried to bite my head off because he was like, oh, I go to all the best resorts. I stay at the Marriott and I do this and I do that. And he trying to give people advice. And I'm like, bro, how can you give people advice on the country if
when
you stay at the resort?
Yeah, you stay at a resort. You're not getting out with the people.
You can't go to a third world country and live at the American resort and think that you're going to be able to give advice.
I give advice about what's going on in the country,
I don't need advice. Think I can go to Florida.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I just can't. I'm not going to travel all these thousands of miles and spend this money to go sit on no resort. I'm not no resort type of nigga. I need to be out and about, see what's going on in the city. I don't understand.
You know what he said to me after he cussed me out? He said, Nigga, I get in the Uber. I take a taxi.
He going from point A to B. He gonna show you everything about the city going from point A to B, huh?
You telling me you
In
learn
the back,
everything about a country in the Uber?
motherfucker be lying, man.
Bruh.
These dudes don't travel like that.
That's what I'm saying. But he be giving advice like, don't stay in the Airbnb. Do this and do that. Like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. Trip.
What? I stay in Airbnbs every time and
Me
they are
too.
awesome.
Yeah, once they dropped that Airbnb app, I've been on it. It was hotels before then, but shit, Airbnb is where I be
They
all
got
day. Never
they
had no
got
problem.
concierges at Airbnbs. A lot
A,
of them
a lot,
right
a lot
there.
of the nicer places are in Airbnbs. These condos and so even some resorts. You know what? I'm not gonna say resorts, but a lot of these condo complexes are all Airbnb out. That's just
That's
what it
what I'm
is.
saying. So like
It's security and everything. Yeah,
when I was in Central in Guayaquil, the first when I met you, I was in. They said it was a dangerous area, but I had a concierge
yeah.
24 hours. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
all those hotels down there got security and shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where they be staying to where it don't be no security. They be getting scoped. I'm like, where y'all staying at? Because all the Airbnbs I done stayed in got have security. Just like
Exactly.
you said, in Puerto Santa Ana, you couldn't even get in there because the security was so tight. Riverfront one,
Just
you couldn't
like the
even get
one
in.
that Record Club put me on. That's what he's saying right there. In the
Yeah.
Airbnb that he put me in, it was just the same way. It was more of a hotel vibe, but it was
Uh-huh.
still an apartment with a
Yeah.
concierge 24 hours.
That's why I don't know where they be staying, where there's no security and they got to do all this sneaking. I don't know what they be on, man. It's some
That
crazy
got to be
shit.
a cheap ass Airbnb that they
That's what
get.
I'm saying. It got to be a cheap Airbnb or in a strange location when you trying to sneak people in and all this. Nah,
Now, when I was in Montanita, my Airbnb didn't have that. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It was like, but Montanita is a different kind of place.
That's a party city with that's heavy touristic. It's hard, it
But that whole vibe is like a resort
yeah.
vibe. You know what I'm
The
saying? Like,
whole city,
you're
yeah.
not in a hotel, then you're
Nah,
not gonna have all that. You know what I'm saying?
everybody partying there, doing what they do. So it's different vibe. Montanita's totally different. It feels like
I didn't like Montanita. I left early.
yeah,
I
a lot
take that
of people,
4 days.
don't like Salinas, but Montanita, like I say, usually when they have those big EDM festivals and shit, that's when most people go down there because they do a lot of like that DJ EDM little festivals down there. That's
I
when
could
most people go down there.
I could see that the beach was nice. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? It was definitely nicer than Salinas. I didn't
Yeah,
like Salinas
nah,
at
I
all.
don't like Salinas is rough. Yeah,
Yeah.
Salinas is rough. You got
The
to go there
people, I
for
mean,
like
it's the people. Like the people were colder. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
They weren't up to like interacting with.
Yeah. Plus Salinas so small. Yeah, small as hell.
Yeah, yeah. So they were like kind of yeah, like you're saying, small. They were more closed off.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
as a foreigner and having limited Spanish, it wasn't the place to
Nah,
actually be.
nah, it's not the place to go. Like I say, Montanita's more. It's very touristic because people come from all over Europe to go to Montanita to go
I,
surf and to party. That's what they do.
yeah, I met a lot of Europeans over there. I met a group of girls. They was like 14 girls, and they was all from the Netherlands.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Europeans
thought it was a
everywhere.
volleyball team or a basketball team, nigga. They was tall as hell.
They just from over there, the Viking blood, big
Yeah,
tall.
they was like, we just friends. We not on the team. And I was like, what?
Like all y'all tall like that. Yeah, the Netherlands they be like that. But yeah, in Montenegro, that's what you go get. You go get all them Europeans over there. A lot of Europeans.
Where you trying to go, Liliana?
Liliana say she trying to get out there.
I'm trying to get Liliana to, you know what I'm saying, turn back up. She was in Mexico for a little while, a nice little place. I can't remember what town it was,
Yeah,
but that was dope. You know, I like the travel content though, so I'm trying to get her to turn back up a little bit.
I'm about to go
Oh,
check the
Puerto
channel.
Rico. Oh, she Puerto Rican, so that's her stomping ground.
Yeah, Puerto Rico's cool.
I'm scared of Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah,
I mean, not scared of it,
yeah,
but you know,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Going
it's
over there.
more it's more like going to Mexico in my mind. Like it's close to America. They gonna be and the prices, the
Yeah,
people.
yeah. It's expensive. It's definitely expensive.
I'm trying to get to the other
Shit,
countries that I don't.
that dollar doing real well right now. That dollar's doing well. Did you look at your currency shit? Man, that dollar going crazy right now. The U.S. dollar.
You saying in general?
Yeah, in general, shit, it's like 20-1 in Mexico. It's damn near 5 in Colombia. The Peruvian currency going crazy.
I know it's gonna be going crazy in the countries I'm trying to go to.
Yeah, I'll be out about 3 more weeks. I'm out. I'm gone.
Man, you gotta pull up on
Yeah,
me.
you already know what it is.
They said, have you been to Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I've been to Puerto Rico twice. I have a good friend that lives out there, so you know, I'll probably be going out there sometime next year. She just became single again, so I need to get out there and go kick it. You know what I'm saying? You know, she just became single again, so I need to go slide out there. But yeah, I've been to Puerto Rico twice.
Salute to her. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen somebody get Presidentes in the States though?
Nah, where you got that from?
Exactly.
Oh, you must went through the DR. All them damn Dominicans and oh, what's that side of town where all the Dominicans be at? They probably got the plug over there.
I get this on my side of town.
Oh yeah.
On Old National.
Oh yeah. You know, I've never seen no Presidentes in the state.
That's what I said. I went in the liquor store. I was like, I'm gonna get me a couple beers, maybe
Nah.
do a live stream. And then I was like, I was walking around the liquor store. I was like, let me get some beers. I go over there. I was like, Presidente?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. All them
I
damn
had to get-
Dominicans in Atlanta, they probably got that shit special order.
That's crazy. They was like, oh yeah, we've been had Presidente for a couple years now. I was like,
Yeah, they
what?
get them down there. Yeah, that's what it is. And damn Dominicans wanted it, so they get it's a lot of Dominicans in Atlanta. A
I
lot.
don't never even go to that liquor store, you know what I'm saying? But I was just like, it didn't look busy, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to pull up nowhere crazy. So
Yeah. Slid through and grabbed a little something.
I was so surprised. I was like, oh yeah, they gonna fuck him up right there, Presidente. They gonna think I'm in DI.
Yeah, they see you drinking damn Presidential, they gonna think you Dominican shit.
That's crazy. I ain't never seen that in the States.
Nah, me neither. Not in the States.
Nah, it's not a Dominican store. Actually, it's some Asian people that own that store.
Yeah, somebody asked them for it. If they sell it, somebody wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man.
Dominican beer, like you gotta import that from Dominican Republic.
Yeah, they gotta import that. That's a heavy import. That's not like coming from Mexico.
I ain't even look at the price. I should have looked at the price. It couldn't have been but like $10, $12 though.
What, it was 6-pack?
Yeah, I got a little 6-pack because I got this bottle of Avion.
Oh
And
yeah.
this Avion was like probably like 25. So
Yeah.
I paid like $33 for all of it. So that's
But
like $10, $12.
but to get on that Pisco.
Pisco sour.
Pisco.
You got that, or you finna get
No,
that?
no. When I'm in Peru, that's what I'm finna get on.
Stop telling everybody where I'm trying to go.
I don't know where you going, but that's why I say that's where I'm going. I don't know where you going. I don't know where you going.
So
Like I
with the
think
Pisco
you
sour
you
hitting
said
it?
about 6 spots, so I don't know which one you followed off into yet.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm gonna say multiple. So how's the Pisco's?
Oh man, they good. Like I said, if we just so happen to be in the same city at the same time, I got a spot I'm gonna take. It's a Pisco bar in Lima, and they be up in there.
Really?
So, but it's a Pisco bar. It's called ayahuasca.
Oh, that sounds like a indigenous place.
Yeah. They got all kind of damn Pisco.
I seen they got a soda called Inca. What's it called? Inca. Some kind of Inca soda.
I don't know. I ain't see that. They got some. Their national beer is pretty good.
Really?
Yeah. For me, though, the Pisco sour is a national drink. Then they got their beer, and then of course ceviche is one of their dishes, national dish.
I mean, the ceviche in Ecuador was dope though.
To me, I like the Ecuadorian ceviche better, but people swear to God the Peruvian one is better. But nah, I like the Ecuadorian ceviche. I see that we think the same way.
What's the difference?
One's more soupy and one's chunkier. Like the one in Peru is just more of a soup. In Ecuador it's chunkier. It's a little chunkier.
It's less chunky than
Yeah.
because the
More
one in Ecuador was like a soup to me.
Yeah. You'll see.
Nah,
This is
I never drunk I think I drunk Presidente like one time, bro. But I'm not the light type of person, so I try to just drink the regular shit most of the time.
Shit, the one time I went to DR, I had, Presidente is a good beer. It's a decent beer.
Yeah, yeah, it's straight. Kind of remind me like Bud Light or something like that.
Yeah, it's a decent beer.
But it's
Yeah,
definitely its own thing, though.
yeah, yeah. That's why I'm surprised they sell it there. But yeah, I think Mexico got the best beer. Out of all the countries I've been to, Mexico got the best national. So many damn beers they have down there.
They make every beer. They make
Pretty much.
Modelo,
They make
Corona.
everything. Carta
So what's the beer
Blanca,
that you like in Mexico?
Victoria, Indigo, Modelo, Dos Equis,
And they make Dos Equis.
Corona, yeah, Corona, Tecate. Shit,
They make tequila. They make all the tequilas or most of them.
yeah, about 90% of the tequila is made in that little town called Tequila, Mexico.
Bro, okay, so I do not like the aguardiente.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either. I'm glad you said that because I hate that shit. I don't know why people like it.
Man, that shit got a crazy aftertaste. Oh
That,
my
that it's
god.
that absinthe. That's when you go to keto, they make it there, but they don't put the app. Colombia puts that shit in there, the anise, whatever that shit is, that licorice aftertaste. Yeah,
I don't know what the aftertaste is, but that shit had me blowed. I was like,
yeah.
what the
And
fuck?
then
I ordered a
you
bunch
can't
of it and
give
I
it,
was like, oh
and they
man.
gonna keep giving you them little ass shots, so you don't know how
Yeah.
much you drink. You don't know how much you drunk. You didn't drink it till it's too late.
Oh, he said the ones in Dominican Republic stronger than the ones in the United States. Probably so.
I believe it.
They
I
probably
believe
got a higher alcohol content.
it. Yeah, I believe it.
I can't tell because I'm drinking this Avion.
So, so you floating either way.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, even the ones in Dominican Republic not really that strong to me though.
nah, I mean, I don't really drink a lot of beer anyway. I'd rather sip on like some tequila or some whiskey. But I try the national beer when I go to a new country. I like to try the national beer, sip a couple of them.
He said, "What's the difference between dating a younger Dominican chick and dating an older Dominican chick?" I always wanted to ask that question. I mean, I only dated two different Dominican chicks seriously, and one of them was 20, and the other one was 26. So that's not really. I can't really answer the question. Like the
Yeah,
one that was 26 was way crazier than the 20-year-old. So, I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
You can't answer that question. That's just everybody's different. Everybody's personality is different. There's some
Now,
old fools. There's some old fools out there, just like there's some young fools out there. So I
what I
mean,
what I will say is that okay, so my perspective is a little different because when I look at the young girls that are, the beautiful young girls that, we like to talk to, that I think that a lot of times they get caught up in this thing where they know that the gringos are coming there, you know what I'm saying? So they can make quick, fast money off of gringos. But like the older chicks that know that gringos ain't looking for them and they own people not looking for them because they hit the proverbial wall, like the ones that's 35 and up, probably, most likely, they don't mind working and, you know what I'm saying, working 2, 3 jobs and making money. So I think their perspective is a little different. So I think that, it is what it is when it comes to that. I mean, that's similar to some people in the United States as well, though. So I can't really
yeah,
say
yeah,
Dominican.
that's worldwide. Yeah, it's pretty much worldwide. But I mean, like I said, I've never dealt with no Dominican women in the. No, when I went to the DR, I brought somebody with me. I brought my homegirl from Trinidad. She came with me, so we had a good time. But I be wild. When I was there, I was just peeping the scene, watching everything, seeing how it's going down. And I don't know, that's just not somewhere I would go unless you could catch you could catch you a good girl anywhere in the world, I think. But I think it'd probably be a little harder in some of those places where you have a lot of tourists going there for a specific reason.
Exactly.
It's kind of
Even the,
hard.
the girl, Baby Joker, like I said, she young, but she was, borderline good girl, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Until a certain point, though,
yeah,
because, like I said, Dominican Republic is like a 3-hour flight.
yeah.
So it's very touristic. It's very,
Everybody going there, yeah. Just like that's just how Medellin is now. It's the same thing. Cartagena, all those cities that are like that. You know, it's when it's so close, everybody going there now.
Like we
Throwing
even had
money.
a conversation, bro. We had a conversation one day, and she was like, "Oh, all the gringos come here for sex," and I was like, "Well,
It's
shit,
normal.
I ain't here just for that." You know what I'm saying? So, but in her mind, I don't think that she could ever get past that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's ingrained that the
Yeah,
gringos are coming here for sex.
that's
So
where they grew up. They seen their mamas do it, probably their grandmothers. So it's just normal.
it's tough.
That's what
It's
they know.
tough to overcome that aspect of life where everybody thinks that. Even like my driver, like, why do you care? Like,
Yeah,
just just pay the girls and
and
have
go on
your
back to
fun
dinner.
and go on
Yeah,
about your business. And I'm just like, bro, like that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to trick off. Like that's not the mission. Like
yeah,
I don't have a mission at all. But at the same time, I do have a mission of creating a life for myself outside of the United States. So doing that is not the way.
be like, man, I'm just traveling. I ain't out here trying to purchase something. I'm out here traveling, enjoying myself. If I
Yeah.
meet somebody and they crack off, it crack off. But I ain't trying to, I'm not trying to follow behind Big Boss or some of these other weirdos. But that's what I'm saying. When you,
Damn,
yeah,
man.
when you participating in those, that type of activity, you following behind weirdos. Why would you want to follow behind a weirdo? You don't know what they doing, but man, nah, I can't.
You know more than I do.
That's what I'm saying. You following behind weirdos, man. You don't know what these dudes doing.
I
Stone
be
cold.
learning so much about these people, man. I didn't even know Big Boss until I got into the creators channel thing,
Yeah,
and then I seen him, and then I seen what he doing. But I don't know. Like somebody told me, okay, never mind. Let's
yeah,
move
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, God, you're following behind guys like that when you deal in that lifestyle. It's like, why would you want to do that?
Yeah, that's not the move, man.
Nah, I'm
That
good.
definitely don't make us look better. What the fuck you want to be on YouTube for if you doing all that to me?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm surprised certain cats made it as long as they made it on YouTube, talking about some of the stuff they talk about. This supposed to be like locker room talk. But hey, they all on YouTube talking about it. It's crazy.
Love, Peace, and Happiness said, "What do you think about the Philippines? I don't think you've been there, have you?"
Only Japan as far as Asia goes.
Right.
Philippines is not on my list. I have no reason to want to go to the Philippines, Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand. Is just nothing there I want to see. It has to be something I want to see if I'm gonna go to a country. I can see cheeks anywhere.
So why do you not think that it's a place that you want to go? I'm interested myself. Why do you think that?
In the Philippines, it's just nothing there I want to see. There's no landmarks. There's no museum. There's just nothing there. I've already done my research. There's nothing there for me that I want to see.
Oh,
If I want some Filipinos, I lived in California for 3 years. So I had a good time when I was in California with the Filipinos. If I want to go to Vietnam, I live in Austin, Texas. It's Vietnamese women everywhere here. So
mm,
there's nothing in the city, those cities or countries I want to see. I'm not traveling for women. Got those women here. If I want to do that,
that's true. Okay, so one of my best friends is Filipino, so I definitely understand
yeah,
that.
yeah, I
She
got.
like, they trying to get me to go with them to the Philippines. I'm like, well,
I mean, hey, I go. That'd be a good experience going with the locals. I have a bunch of
yeah.
Filipino homegirls, on the West Coast that I,
Well, they American now.
yeah. No, but they still have their
They,
strong ties home. They go home several times a year.
yeah, they
You know?
full Filipino
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah. They still got their strong ties to the crib. You know,
Yeah. That's why
and
I said
that's
I go, but at the same time, it's like you said, there's nothing really drawing me to the country
exactly,
besides what the mongers are probably saying about,
exactly.
oh, you can find a good woman here and all this and that. But you can't believe that because they like to say all kind of shit.
It's been too many lies told already, man. Yeah, like I said, I can fly right in San Francisco right now. I got 3 homegirls out there. If I want to kick it with some Filipinos, I'm good.
Yeah, because it's a lot of Filipino people in the military, a lot of
Yeah.
Asian spirit in the military. So
San Diego, San Francisco, certain parts of LA, they thick on the West Coast. Filipinos all over the West Coast.
I didn't even know me and her. She said she grew up in Germany too, like me. I was like, damn, I didn't grow up in Germany, but I lived there 2 times when I was real young. So I was like, damn, the military crazy how they ship people around so much.
Yeah, you never know where you end up at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never
I
know.
know her from Alabama.
Damn.
Yeah, and we lived in the same on the same military base in Germany.
Who
So
was her pops black or both her parents Filipino?
both her parents Filipino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
a small world.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think the thing that drive me to Thailand a little bit is because of the prices. And I
Well, yeah, and that should be I think the cost of living and the cheaper food, healthier food should be the draw. That should be the main thing drawing you if you want to expat.
Mhm.
I
Just
mean,
like
you
the
can.
place I told you I'm trying to go. Like the cheaper prices is what drawing me there.
Yeah, when I went there, yeah, it's very inexpensive and it's fun. Like I say, but everybody wouldn't like it, and that's a good thing. I like places that everybody won't like. You know what I mean?
I see people like I've been, I do my research, so I've been seeing a lot of people saying like, "Oh, it's nothing to do during the daytime. Nobody's out." But shit, I ain't. I mean,
That's what I like. I mean, people going to work. I mean, people at work. That means
right.
it has a decent economy. Everybody at work. People have shit to do. They're not worried about what I'm doing when I'm walking around the city, going to my coffee shops and getting my food. They're gonna be minding
Definitely
their
don't
business
want no girls that just sitting around waiting on the gringo to pay them.
at, at all. Exactly. And that's what you go get in certain places. But in certain countries like that, in those cities, everybody working. People got shit to do. They don't got time to be just sitting on their butt. You know. Nah, you go find some women that have their shit together.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I seen that in Lima, where it's like I watch videos and it looks like Ecuador, and then it looks like I can't say it look like Ecuador, but it's a lot of similarities. They next door to each other, and then it's a lot of things where I see people. Like I said, I be shopping for apartments, and then they like, oh, $1,200 US, $1,400 US. I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would I want to pay that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For a little 1-2 bedroom apartment when I could go to Argentina
Yeah,
or
exactly.
you know what
And
I'm saying?
get you something for 4-5 in the middle of the city. 4-500,
Exactly.
right? In downtown Buenos Aires, overlooking, that little the downtown district, Palermo and shit.
You Palermo, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for 500. You got to mix everything. Nah, hell no.
Or
And Peru
Thailand.
or Thailand, exactly. You go to Asia, Thailand.
You
I'm
can
pretty
you
sure the
can be in
Philippines.
Bangkok. Bangkok, they
Yeah,
said you can get an apartment for $300, $400
that's crazy. I'm pretty
in
sure
Bangkok.
Vietnam. Yeah, that's the big city there.
Right.
Big city, Bangkok. 300-400. You can't beat that.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm in the business of saving money. That's why when I started off this stream, before anybody came on, I started talking about stocks and crypto and investing.
Mm,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Like I'm addicted to that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my gambling. That's my sports is investing at this point
yeah.
in my life.
You gonna
So
have to, especially the older we get. You gonna have to invest in something. You got to get you a couple houses or Airbnb something, sell something legally. You got to do something to make the money.
I
You know.
mean, I mean that's the goal for me is to make my money make money. Because when you trading your time for money, how long can you physically do that? You know what I'm saying?
Shit, definitely not forever.
Comfortably. Like I got people that work. It's a dude that work for like the restaurant that I said I'm helping at. Like he's 70 some years old.
No,
And I'm like, dude, you was
can't do
around
that.
during segregation, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, yeah.
Still going at it. Still
And he
working.
yeah, he a
Still,
white dude. He a white
yeah,
dude. So he was like, yeah, I remember when they used to do this and do that in Atlanta and all this. And I'm like, damn.
yeah. Nah. Well, all the information's out there about how to invest. It's just dudes gonna have to do it. I mean, this is the most. All the information we're getting now on the internet, and just from word of mouth, it's never been like this before. So if you fail to do it, it's your fault. You can't blame nobody else. You can't blame the past. It's out. All the information's out. Do it.
Mhm.
Just like I told Racket Club, all you gotta do is get one. Get you one little Airbnb, drop some money on it, pay that motherfucker off, or either get somebody to rent it out and get somebody to pay it off for you, and then go from there. Go from
Basically,
there. Just
I mean,
got to find the country you want to be in. At the end of the day, you got to find your country and your city.
yeah, you're right about that. I mean, like that's what I was saying about. Somebody asked me in the chat about investing. I think it was Love, Peace, Happiness was asking me about investing in real estate in Dominican Republic. So me personally, when I was there, I never felt comfortable enough to invest in the real estate market there. I mean, for one, I don't have enough money to do the things that they were asking me to do. Two, I don't feel comfortable enough with their economy to do the things that to invest that type of money that I could have invested. And then for three, I don't speak Spanish fluently. So it was hard for me to do that. But I meet people here in the United States that are scared to do the things that I've already done that
Yeah,
have been successful.
yeah.
So that's kind of the
But you
dynamic.
that's speaking a foreign language to a lot of people. Talking about even leaving the country scares most people. They're talking about investing in a property overseas. That motherfuckers can't even fathom that shit. It just is to us because it's normal because we've been traveling and doing shit like this. But to the average person, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you gonna do what? No, you tripping. You can't do that. Like, no, yes, you can. You can do it. You can.
Exactly. I think that I would and I will. That's why I was trying to, but I have to
I
be.
just can't. I couldn't live on the island, man. That's my thing. The island, like, hey, hell no. Shit pop off. You stuck on that island. Nah, I'm good, son.
That's true. That's very true.
Only two ways off that motherfucker: air, yeah, and swim. Air and swim, son. That's
I
just like I
heard
heard
people
y'all
say
talking
that.
about flip flops. I heard y'all talking about dudes wearing flip flops. Man, you'll never catch me in no flip flops. I'm always
Yeah.
I'm always ready to respond. You have to be ready to respond at all times. You can't respond properly to no flip flops. You get
Hell, now you gonna be barefoot out that bitch, like fighting like a oh chick.
exactly like them chicas. Exactly. Grab them and hold them. Nah, I'm always ready to respond. Even at the beach. If I'm at the beach, I got some type of sneakers on, some old sneakers.
That's why I said the most I did was in Brazil wearing slides on some,
Slide, yeah.
and even that I felt uncomfortable. Like I remember making business decisions at the house. Like, am I going? Should I take my sneakers with me?
Just in case, yeah.
Am I gonna put a book bag on and walk all the way over there to the beach?
And these slides, yeah. Hell no. Hey,
Because
I'm tripping.
I'm attached to my sneakers because I can move. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you can move. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll keep some sneakers and some boots so I can move in that. If something pop off, I'm ready.
Thank you for joining the live stream. Somebody that actually understand what I'm trying to convey. Because boy,
Man,
it is not easy to maneuver. And
no,
me, I'm not looking for a fight. I'm not looking to engage in no
no, but you got to be
negativity.
ready though. You have to be ready. You have to be ready, especially when you're, over there. You got to be ready. You don't know what's somebody on.
Hmm.
They hop out. We see how fast they hop out the motos with the pistols, and they be ready. You got to be ready to go,
Man, I done seen videos. I'm like, what? Like
man.
Razor Ray, he showed a couple videos. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
shit. They hop off them things fast. And they be
They
on you.
pull up. Yeah, they pull up
You
right
wear
up
some
on
flip
you.
flop. What you gonna do with some flip flops? Get your
And it always be a nigga. Like the last video he showed, it was a dude with like a whole Gucci pajama set on with some slides.
I don't know why them dudes do that, man. That's why I said I just can't do the Cartagena. I went to
Yeah,
Cartagena
it
one
was. It
time.
looked like Cartagena
That's
posse.
how they always. When you in customs in Cartagena, you gonna see Gucci, Louis, Fendi, chains. It's like a fashion show in that customs line in Cartagena. All it took me was one time. I never go back to Cartagena. Never, never. But yeah, you see that all over Cartagena. That's why dudes getting robbed like that. Never.
So love, peace, and happiness. So I don't think you said that correctly. You said you have disconnected with this Dominican Republic. You mean you have connected with Dominican Republic? and you love the food, I mean, I agree with you 100%.
Some reason I have a disconnection with Dominican people. Or maybe she meant to have have a connection with Dominican people.
Yeah, that's what I think he meant to say.
Well, they ran across from each other. Love Pete. Is she the Puerto Rican lady or no?
No, no, that's
Oh,
somebody that I met through YouTube. One of
oh,
the I think he might be a subscriber. I think he's a subscriber.
oh, okay, it's a dude. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I think he got an old lady in Dominican Republic. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you got a good one, then that's awesome.
Hey,
So,
that's good. Hold on,
you, yeah, you can roll with that. You know what I'm saying?
hold on.
But I mean, like I was saying earlier, Dominican Republic is very close to the United States, and they get a lot of traffic from the United States.
It,
So
it,
I don't
it
try to
get been
push.
getting a lot of traffic for like the last 25 years. Shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't. That's my experience. Like that's what I'm saying. I experienced that. That's what I saw
Yeah,
because even though I was going for what I was going for, I still had my eyes open. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with him and his situation. Just like you said, if you got a good situation, keep that going. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
at the same time, just know that it is a very influenced place. Cause like a lot of the girls that I was talking to that I was taking seriously, they was on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
And that's what they.
yeah. They was about that. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like the second girl, she was actually a mini celebrity in DR. You know what I'm saying? She was
Really?
with the biggest rappers out there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
She was a
okay.
part of their group. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay, okay.
But the other girl was just as involved in the bullshit. She was worse. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're very influenced by our culture and their own culture because they got their own bullshit
Yeah,
too.
they got
So
their own hood shit. Yeah.
it's very, I don't say complicated. So if you find somebody good, then, you know what I'm saying? More power to that.
Hold on to them. They, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to find.
So that was kind of my issue in Dominican Republic. I mean, I'm sorry, my issue in Salvador, Brazil, because I knew that it was a place where you have to plant roots in order to find somebody that's worth having and get involved in you know, everything that is Salvador.
Yeah,
Find somebody worth having because they are so influenced by a lot of different political things. So just the way I think, I was like, yeah, I don't have that kind of time. Like if I was 28 and had the same kind of things that I got going on now, then yeah, I might look at it differently. But I'm 41, so I can't. To me, in my mind, I'm like, I don't got that kind of time. And then like they introduced me to a girl right before I left, like 2 days before I left. That was a very nice Afro Latina that was interested. They said, you know what I'm saying, but I didn't see that as a possibility because it's not a lot of options there for somebody like me unless you are super involved. So say you like get super involved in the community, you meet somebody that introduces you to somebody and y'all fall in love, right? That's awesome, right?
it happens.
But if y'all break up and you still live in that community,
Now everybody gonna be on your ass. Yeah,
what are your options then?
you
How
got to
big are your
you got to deal
options?
with that backlash. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, not even the backlash, but what are your options as a man in that community? Do you got to go join new organizations? Do you got to go find new people to connect with to
you
find
might
the new?
because of the culture. You might have to because that
Exactly.
culture so tight. Yeah, that's a different culture. It's not like here in the states. They stick together over there. So yeah, you'd probably have to move around a little bit. And is that something you want to do?
Exactly.
So yeah, I see what you're saying. Nah,
Me as a man, as a not an older man, but you know what I'm saying, as a just a man in the age that I am, I appreciate having options. I don't need too many options, but I do appreciate having options.
yeah,
Because just like here, if you got women that like say you don't fit all the criteria to get a bunch of women, so now you're limited to the amount of options you have. The women will treat you differently because you don't have options.
True. Yeah, that is true. Very true.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to? Me personally, I was like, yeah, that's not a place for me. I want a place that has a little more options, but not too many options. I don't want Medellin options.
Yeah. Yeah, that's too much going on.
But I don't want Salvador options either.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle. Yeah,
Exactly.
find you somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. There's a lot of places out there, especially right there in South America. You got a bunch of countries to bounce around to, so you can find that. All those big cities, you can find a good balance. Once you get outside of the Medi, the Rios, shit like that, most of those big cities are just regular cities with people working. You
And
don't
that's
have
what fucked me up about Rio, and because people like, you got to go to Rio. You don't like Salvador, go to Rio. But all the people that go to Rio say it's no real
yeah,
options for real relationships in Rio.
exactly. Yeah,
So
yeah,
how can you even judge that as a place where people are being real?
yeah. If especially they say if it's as liberal as they say it is,
I mean, anybody can put up with somebody for 2 to 5 days.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a little fling. But long term, I mean, all those dudes that were living in Brazil for a while, they even said it. It's hard to find something real there. Everybody having fun.
Right.
Everybody having fun. So it is what it is. Either jump in and have some fun, or take your ass somewhere else.
I mean, me personally, I could have fun right here.
Yeah,
I'm in Atlanta. There's
yeah.
plenty of beautiful women.
One night stand capital of the United States. Every time I'm out there, motherfuckers talk about Vegas. Shit, Atlanta is the one night stand capital.
It's no problem here.
Nah, easy money. Every time I go out there, yeah, I like Atlanta.
I mean, I'm not gonna say the women are easy, but it's just
I am. I
it's the culture more. It's more of
Everybody's open. They down to meet people. Plus, I
yeah.
mean, if you're a new dude, you don't live in Atlanta. You come to Atlanta,
Yeah.
you there for 3 4 days. They already know what it is. It's different. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Oh yeah. I mean, that's another thing. Like people in the United States, especially, I don't know about the United States in general, but I do know when you from somewhere else, people are interested in what you got going on.
exactly. And
I
so that's
remember a
why
little
that's
boy
that.
came from.
So
I was in 5th grade, and this little boy. I was living in Alabama. This little boy came to our school from Paris, and he was speaking that goddamn French shit with the accent.
own it. They was
Man, the
on it.
girls went crazy for that little boy,
They
man.
was on it. And that's what's kind of going away with so many guys traveling now, because you used to could leave out the country and be the only 1 to 10 black dudes that's falling through there. You carry yourself a certain way. They see that, they respect that you're different. They're gonna be on you. Nowadays, I mean, when you look at certain cities, that whole mystique is gone. That's
Mhm.
why when you get off that beaten path and you start going to places like Santiago, Chile, or Montevideo, Uruguay, you still get that old feeling of nostalgia when you meet new people. They're interested in you to get to know you for you.
Even
And
in Ecuador.
in Ecuador, exactly. I wasn't gonna say Ecuador because I don't need these niggas going over there. But yeah, even in Ecuador, hey, I be in niggas chats. Hey, don't go to Ecuador. Ain't nothing over there, man. They be robbing and stealing. Hey, man, don't go to Ecuador. Ain't nothing in Ecuador. Don't go there, bro. Yeah,
You
keep
know
your
what
ass out.
surprised me in Ecuador? Like, it wasn't a big shock, but it did surprise me. Like, I'd be in a taxi cab, and like the dude driving the taxi cab be like, "So what are you doing in Ecuador?" And I'm like, "I'm a YouTuber. I'm trying to spread awareness about Ecuador, help the tourism." And they be like excited, like,
Yeah,
"Oh shit, give me your YouTube.
yeah,
I want to follow you." And then I could, then they thank me like, "Thank you so much
hell
for
yeah.
trying to bring awareness and money to my country."
Yeah, they don't get a lot of us that go to Ecuador. It's not a lot of brothers going through. And most of the brothers that do go to Ecuador are usually brothers that have something about themselves. You don't get a lot of riffraff going over there. So, they use what they do see is we're usually, representing well. And that's what you want to do when you're going to these different places, especially with all of the, the negativity that Black Americans seem to get worldwide. You know, when you travel, it's good to show good face. You know.
So like when I went from Ecuador to Colombia, it was a totally different experience.
Just another Negro. You know, what you want, man? What you here for?
Like,
Where
oh,
you go?
gringo.
You going to Parque and you gonna be in the park? No? Yeah, nah. Ecuador is totally different. You go to Quito, Guayaquil, it's just a different vibe. I
Nobody
mean,
was excited to see me in
yeah,
Colombia. I
I
like,
think.
hola. They like, hola, motherfucker. Hell.
Man, what you want, man? What you want? Yeah, man, you fall off in Quito because you definitely don't see a lot of brothers in Quito at all. You walk down, you fall off in some of them little bars and clubs, it's popping. Yeah, they go be they choose.
Honestly, I didn't see any tourists in Guayaquil except for like Chinese people. You
You'll
know what
see,
I'm saying?
but they not tourists. They live there because they can go there without a visa. They can move there. They can move to
Oh,
Ecuador. They don't need a visa to move to Ecuador. The Chinese.
what?
Yeah, I learned that when I first started going back in the day. They don't need a tourist. They can just move over there, start businesses, buy real estate. Yeah, they don't need a visa to go move to Ecuador.
Oh,
No visa.
wow.
That's why wait till you go to Quito. You think Guayaquil has a lot? It's Chinese everywhere in Quito. Everywhere. They buying up the hotels. They buying up. You got Chinese street vendors in Central Quito.
I
Is they
told a story like
selling
that, man.
selling mochi. They selling mochi, dog, out of little carts. You know the
Bro,
little
I
ice
told
cream
a
thing?
story with this Chinese lady damn near ran me out the restaurant because I ain't speak Spanish well. I'm in the restaurant because it looked like a Ecuadorian spot, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab me a little $2-3 plate in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? So I sit down, and then this Chinese lady walk up to me and she speaking Spanish fast, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, because most of the Ecuadorians they kind of work
They
with you when they
yeah,
come.
they gonna work with you. They nice. They
Like
nice.
she wasn't having it. She was like, "Oh no, we speaking Spanish." And
If you don't speak Spanish, get your ass out of here.
I
Old
was
ass
like, "What
Chinese
the
lady.
fuck? This
Yeah,
Chinese lady
Them
just
Chinese be mean as hell, man. They be mean as
man."
hell.
It was like it reminded me of the United States with how
Yeah,
like, but they don't mind being rude to your ass.
at all.
I
Nah.
was like,
Yeah,
okay, well I just go somewhere else.
yeah. I'm gonna spend this $3 somewhere else then. You know what I'm saying? Tripping this shit. Go spend this $3 to $5 somewhere else. Especially in Central. You can find them three to $5 plates everywhere in Guayaquil.
Yeah, they everywhere right there. I was like,
Yeah.
this Chinese lady just ran me out the damn
You
spot.
tripping.
I don't,
Like you wrong.
I don't know enough Spanish to order no food enough.
I'll be she tripping. Yeah, she tripping.
That was
Nah,
it was a good experience though for sure. I definitely like Guayaquil over everywhere else I've been. I wanted to go. Have you been to Manta?
yeah. I've been to Manta, I've been to Santo Domingo. When
They
I'm
got a Santo Domingo.
Yeah, they got a Santo Domingo on the coast over there next to Esmeralda's, where one of my homegirls from. They say that's where that's the coast. So you got a lot of Afro Ecuadorians live in that area. Esmeralda, Santo Domingo, that whole little coastal area down there that's close to like
I heard about you. I think you
Colombia.
told me about
Yeah,
Esmeralda.
that's all black down there. If you go to Quito and Guayaquil, you'll meet a lot of the Afro Ecuadorians. But there's a lot of them in Quito because they got that big university out there. And they end up just staying there to get those jobs, or either they go there for the jobs, those big jobs and shit. So you'll see a lot of Afro Ecuadorian women that live in Quito, a lot. So, but yeah, they from down there on the coast, Santo Domingo.
Oh
It's there.
shit! I think we got one. That
Bro, I
sounds like a move to me.
have all the women in my girl's family. Uh-huh. Bang, going down.
Shit, let me know. I might be pulling up in Santo Domingo. Get me a little wifey out there. Family.
Nah, shit. Where you going? You ain't go. You be all right. Shit. Where you about to end up at? You ain't gonna be thinking about Dominican Republic.
You
No.
know what's crazy? Like on a little language exchange app, like it'd be a lot of Dominicans hit me up. I just be like,
Yeah.
oh. I
Yeah.
mean, like I was in Santo Domingo. That is the capital.
Yeah.
So I mean that's probably not the best place. But in my mind, when I went there, I was like, I'm as long as I'm not in Sasua, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, But
Shit.
that's an American mindset, though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's what you think. Yeah, nah. Until you get there, nah. It's a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, it was tougher than I expected to get away from that. It was definitely tougher.
Yeah,
They importing the Colombians. They doing a lot over there.
yeah, yeah. They importing them everywhere in those type of environments. That's why it's better to get out there. If you're not on that, just go somewhere else. It's a lot of other countries that where the cost of living is the same or a little bit cheaper. You know, a little bit more economical. So go somewhere else, check out different cities and see where you might want to live in. So that's what we all trying to do at the end of the day. Us dudes that travel the way we travel, we trying to find a second home. So
Yeah.
you got to find your city and then put the play in part. You can always find a woman, you know, especially in South America.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's Dominican Republic is it's cheap compared to the United States, but it's not cheap compared to South America
Nah, that's compared to South America. Nah, not at all.
at
You got
all.
you got about 7 countries in South America where you can live off $1,000 a month comfortably. Yeah,
That's what I'm seeing
yeah.
now. That's why I
Mhm.
said like I'm into the saving and investing.
Mhm. So that's
So
what it's all about.
if I can live my same lifestyle
Yeah.
or
1500 a month. You can live your same lifestyle. Why would you stay in the States and stay stuck in the rat race?
right,
You go walk more, the food's healthier, you go be outside more. It's
even
just
Brazil, like the shit was cheap in Brazil. Like
yeah,
we
right
was
now that real I bet it's real nice right now. I didn't look at it, but I bet it is right now with the way the dollar going crazy. It's probably
I
close.
spent a lot of money in Dominican Republic. I went back and watched my first video.
You just blowing
Man,
money.
that shit blew my mind. I was on the video like, yeah, this condo was only, I don't know what I said, like 1500 a month.
Oh yeah, hell no.
And I was like, yeah, this is only 1500 a month. I was like, I was looking at the video like 1500.
I'm tripping. Yeah, you go down, you can go on down to Lima and get you one for about 600, 600 in
That's what I'm
Barranco.
saying. Like, even Lima seem high to me now, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I pay
Yeah,
like
you're looking at some of
700,
yeah,
1,000,
yeah.
1,200. I'm like, what?
Nah, yeah. True. Take it on down to Argentina or somewhere else. Argentina,
Argentina's a
Colombia,
place that
Ecuador.
I've been looking at, and I'm seeing like 300,
Yeah.
400.
Oh yeah. And that economy is not going to be, it's going to be the way it is for a long time.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Especially if the dollar getting stronger, it's gonna
Exactly.
get better.
Exactly. You get
And
that blue rate. Go ahead and get that blue rate. Send yourself some money. Shit. That 300 turn into 600.
right, right. So that's the point of this. Like, I'm not trying to discourage anybody from going to the Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic is a very, very beautiful island, but at the same time,
There's more out there.
we definitely have to explore our options. Like I said, if my brother has something good, stick with that because you don't want to lose something good. But at the same time, I definitely am looking at different places because just like what, okay, so my dad told me this a long time ago when it was just me and him after my mom passed. He was like, he took me shopping for school clothes one day. And he said, you can either get a bunch of clothes for this much of money, or you can get a couple of clothes for this much money. It's up to you. And I learned a valuable lesson that day. I went and bought the brand new this and the brand new that. And I had like 2, 3 shoes and a couple of clothes, maybe to last a week. When I could have got clothes to last 2, 3 months before I had to change clothes. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's
Quality over quantity.
exactly. So I didn't really understand what he was saying. And then at the same time, like I bought a pair of shoes at Foot Locker. And then we went to other stores where I saw the same shoes for a cheaper price. So that's the type of thing I'm talking about where
Spend a little
when
bit more money on better quality. Last longer. Get more out of it.
yeah,
Or
and then a lot of times when you go for things that you see at first and not shop around, you might not get the bang for your buck that you could really get. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, to me, it's not all about the women. It's not all about one particular aspect. I'm looking for somewhere where I can encompass the majority of the things that I want, like I said, a better lifestyle, or the same kind
Same
of lifestyle.
lifestyle, yeah.
Just
Just
put
for a quarter of the price. That's why we go to Argentina. We go get on these snow bunnies. You heard me? That's what we gonna go do. Hell with all that. Hell with all that. We're gonna go get on these snow bunnies. Nah, I'm bullshit. We ain't going to Argentina. I'm just bullshit. There you
I
go.
mean, that's why I said, like, I'm not prejudiced. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely
I like
love.
I like how you did it. I'm not prejudiced.
I definitely love my African women. I definitely love the melanin. It's definitely the most beautiful thing to me. But
Already.
at the same time, I'm not prejudiced. So you know, you got
Man.
you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I definitely want to go to Africa. Like, that's the place I really want to go. But like I said, I got obligations here where I don't want to be 20 some hours away just in case something happens with my family. I want to be able to get on a plane and get back here in under 10 hours,
Yeah.
hopefully. So that's a major aspect of me traveling as well. That's why Thailand is really kind of out the picture for me right now at this point.
Yeah,
But
just Asia, just nothing there. I did much thing in Japan, but yeah, I definitely want to knock off Cape Town. If not, probably the end of next year, maybe for my birthday in September. Knock off Cape Town next year. But outside of that, nah. I didn't bounce around Europe. I still got to hit up to finish off my UK tour. I still got to go to Scotland. I haven't been to Scotland yet, but I've done Manchester, London, Dublin. I still haven't hit Iceland yet. I got to knock that off my list.
so you was in Germany?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been to Germany twice. I had a cousin that was stationed over there, and then we went to Cologne. We went bus, so we had a good ass time. I did 2 Euro trips. I bounced around Spain, uh, Germany, the Netherlands. I liked Ukraine before. You know, this was 20 years ago,
You
18
been
years.
have you been to Frankfurt?
Hell yeah,
That's
yeah,
where I used to live in Frankfurt when I was a
yeah.
kid.
We got drunk, damn near blackout drunk, damn near blackout drunk. I always wanted to go back and go to Oktoberfest, but never made it happen.
I was born in. Have you been to Nuremberg?
No.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
Nuremberg was more of a Nazi thing, I think.
Go back.
Frankfurt too, though.
Yeah, Frankfurt was heavy on it. Heavy on it. You know, you go to the museums and shit, you can see it. The museum, but Frankfurt was cool. I like how quiet it is in those big courtyards where you got hundreds of people walking around, but it's just quiet. Ain't nobody loud. Nobody. If somebody is loud, you know they're probably from the United States. I like that about that part of Europe.
We
You
got a
know,
question. He said, "Have y'all been to Thailand?" I've not been to Thailand.
nah, never been to Thailand, big dog. Never been, probably never go. But fuck it, go knock it off.
Yeah,
Go get it.
I think you gonna end up hitting the whole globe, bro.
Nah, hell nah. My travels kind of slowed down to South America and really, I guess I still got a few more. I still got a couple spots in Europe I still have to hit, but I'm
What
at that
about
age.
Australia?
Australia, Australia's just not on my list. There's one thing about look, dudes that been traveling a while, right? First off, it's nothing in Australia I want to see. I'm not trying to die by no crocodile, no great whitish. Everything gonna kill you. They got spiders trying to kill you, snakes trying to kill you in
They got that
Australia.
in South America too, though.
True, you're right. But you got to go to the jungle to get it. You could be in the city. Hey, you get bit by a brown snake or one of the big old funnel spiders run up in your crib and
That's
you're
what messed me up about Thailand. They was like, they got tarantulas. I was like, what?
shit. Thailand, them damn king cobras be climbing through the toilet. Yeah, I'm like, I'm good, bro. But nah, I've met a lot of Australian women traveling. Anybody that knows that travels, you're gonna meet big groups of Australian women. They travel. And they travel for like 2-3 months at a time because they have this thing in Australia called, I guess it's called summer break, some type of break they have. But they travel. They go everywhere for like 2 or 3 months. So over the years, I've met a lot of Australian women. I'm, some good friends that I still keep in touch with. But I just don't have any other reason to go. The women are fun. They like to have fun, But as far as going to the country itself, nah. Maybe one day, but nah.
Okay. Well, that makes sense to me, man. That's why I said Thailand and Australia. That's just so far away from me
Yeah,
right now. Like I wouldn't mind traveling to Madagascar, but that's all the way on the other side of Africa. So
yeah. That'd be some
it's
good
a,
content.
it's a lot of places to go before that.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of pleasure.
So yeah, man, I sure appreciate you coming on. Like we didn't hit the 4 hour mark now, so
Yeah, man. It's time to I'm gonna lay it down myself.
shit is 2:30.
Already one.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you coming on, giving your insight for real. It's been a while since I've been live,
Yeah.
and I appreciate everybody that came into the chat and fuck with me. If you stay on for a few more minutes, I'll chop it up with y'all.
Nah, we'll chop it. Yeah, we'll chop it.
But yeah, man, so it was a great live, man. I really appreciate you guys. I'm starting to feel the drink a little bit. So y'all fuck with me, man. We're gonna have another live coming up soon. We're gonna do our thing, man. I will be in South America coming up in January, so be on the lookout for me. And please like, subscribe, and hit the link. Boom, fuck with me.